I've drank a lot of fucking beer in my lifetime, that's for sure. Many times to an excess that I'm not too proud of the fucked up shitty situations that I've managed to fist fuck my way into. I've learned a lot along the way though. I'll share that knowledge with you if it can prevent a fucking drunken grease fire. If it doesn't, you are the fucking grease fire.
And we're back for another amazing episode of What the Fuck is Little Joey Doing Today? All right. This one is called Crip Mac Whack 100 Brick C Baby and all false flaggers addressed. Well, let's pull this up. Share screen with Crip Crap Diddly Mac. Share. Welcome in, red screen. We back here. I know. I was about ready to go do live stuff, but unfortunately, here we are. All right, let's go.
All right, and welcome to the show, people. All right, let me give you all a minute to gather in here. Gather around here. I'm not going to sit here and play these games about my own show in my chat room, bro. We're going to have the chat open. Like I said, I got to have open communication vitally available so that I can reach out to all these people and talk to them. So it is what it is. You're going to have to put up with it.
Chat.
So, like I said, y'all all know what it is. You know the rules to follow. You know how to talk to me. You will talk to me with respect, and that's it. You don't have any control on the internet. Be quiet. Let's move forward. All right. Very easy.
That guy.
Because we got people on this network that don't make no sense, and they get phased every time I'm doing a live stream. Well, you ain't got to watch the live stream. Okay. So yeah, we don't do stuff that don't make sense over here, partner. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for you. Like I said, this is my career, this is my job, and this is what the hell I do. And I'm very good at it. Remember, this is my career. I repeat, this is my job. This is what I do. And I am damn good at it. All right. And I get paid for it. So, you got all these YouTubers running around like they news reporters and stuff. None of them are news reporters.
Fuck me. Just get the essence. Get it in you. Just breathe it in. Breathe it in.
Right? Me, I'm the Batman, though. World's greatest detective. All right. And we all know what else Batman is and what he does. All right.
We doing this horse shit again, dog?
Hell yeah, dog. We're out here reeking. Stinking up mama's backyard.
Slowly camouflage into the background.
He's becoming Florida man. He looks like he should be out on a boat hunting gators in the swamp somewhere.
Oh, God. Nailed it.
So, let's start from the top here. See if I can read my own handwriting here because I took notes.
With the notepad again. Oh, fuck. We going to go back to the fucking cartel and fucking El fucking Chapo?
First of all, apparently Crip Mac loves Popeye's chicken. So I don't blame him for it because Popeye's chicken is absolutely delicious, especially the little honey biscuits.
Overrated.
They're awesome. All right. Second of all of you YouTubers, if any of you want to do an interview, go ahead and reach out to me. You do not have to record a response video because we have live links over here. So you can come over here and click the link. But it's about time for this platform to take off. No holds bars. I'm going to focus on my business, nothing else. Everything else is irrelevant and I don't care about. Like I said, you all know the rules. You know what to do, what not to do here, and that's it. It's crazy that I have to repeat myself and make it this clear. You know what I mean? When it's just common sense stuff. You know what I mean? But
I got to pause it because we've been sitting here waiting for an hour while he's had one in the chamber. And I went ahead and made a thumbnail for this already, not knowing how he was going to come up on screen. And it actually is almost dead fucking perfect.
It is what it is. But like I said, I'm going to run my business.
Oh, Shamrock gang stalking me, y'all.
I mean, this makes me money. This is how I do everything. This is my livelihood, and it just seems like we have a lot of people who
Can't
jealous
even
and
hide one
envious
side of
of
the
it.
house.
So I mean, I'm gonna continue to push the issue with it. Gotta do what I gotta do. Off of me, ants. All right. So,
He's like that one
concerning
demon
Cryptnet,
from the Constantine movie that's just a whole bunch of bugs in a trench coat.
Man, I haven't seen that in a long time. I guess he's willing to. Keanu wants to do the second one.
right? Cryptmac is a 55
Oh, she threatening
Crypt,
me, y'all. She gonna force grape
which
me.
originates from 55th Street. Kind of thinking if I want to move in the shade here somewhere a little bit.
I'm gonna
It
be
is
on her
hot.
like Grimace on a Happy
Of course,
Meal,
I heard what
y'all.
happened in Vegas. Vegas sucks. Hold on. Who the hell would want to live in Vegas, man? It's terrible, bro. That's not
Damn.
like the only headline they've made lately.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say nothing.
Dude, they've been making headlines like every day. Vegas sucks. I wouldn't want to live in Vegas. I'm just being real. It's not something I would want to do. The problem is, I do this, then I come in the shade, and then these ants start getting on me. But it's pretty hot.
Forced. Ants be forced.
All right. Have a seat in my office, please. Of course, I heard what happened. I already commented on it. I already gave my opinion. It doesn't impress me. I'm not slightly impressed, nor does it scare me. I mean, if you notice, the dude was wearing clown makeup. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a white feather.
The helicopter's
Just
releasing
flew right by me.
termites.
Sign from heaven. What was I saying? The guy had like clown makeup on. He had like Joker makeup. When he did what he did. So it's like, how do I put it? I don't know. I mean, you don't see the irony in that. You don't see the symbolism. I told you, like, it's going to happen in the future. Here, hold on. The sun is kind of going on and off. I just don't really want to be in the grass right now, man, because then there's too many bugs out here. Like, real talk, bro. Y'all think you got problems. I got these problems. These bugs are everywhere. Like, big ants. All right. Let's see. That's the thing, man. People's perspective is just so far from reality. I'm sure, especially on YouTube, like if somebody heard me or saw me for the first time, they'd make their assumption I'm more street than all these dudes put together. Literally, like all of them are snitches. It's absolutely incredible, man. It's just, but I'm gonna give you all
You
the
ain't
whole
looking
layout
street,
of
Joey.
how
You
the whole
looking
system
like
really
dirt
works,
road.
and who fancies that.
Shit, mic turned off. Half the fun is the random pauses. You get the
That they're
ultimate
in control of it.
screenshots.
Like I said, I could care less how anybody feels. We operate above the feds. I'm who all these rappers can, actually hire for protection. Like I'm.
Okay, now look at the inside of his hat. Is that shadow or sweat?
I think that's his hair.
Hair combination.
Okay,
Security, what I've always done, protection, security, whatever.
Probably
I mean,
some
they ought to
a
hire
liberal
me for
coating of
protection.
grease.
A lot of them, because they bodyguards and stuff. They ain't
Holy
doing nothing.
nonsense.
Please do not hop on and off the panel again. Let's be mature, okay? This is not about you. You understand?
Does he have a link?
Again, if you don't have an identity here,
In the
you have
description
no business
there.
being over here. If you were banned
think
from my program, you have no business being over here. What you're doing is front of everybody. Okay,
Is that
there are
the discount
officials who
link,
watch
or is
my
that?
platform, so
I
everything
thought
you're
that
doing
was
is being watched and
I don't
documented.
know. I haven't
And I got a
tried
download
clicking
today
on it.
that said the grandma who has stalked me across state lines for all these years, you're about to be arrested. So enjoy that. That's right, because it was in the download, and the downloads are never wrong. God tells me everything. It tells me the future. The feds are about
Red
to
screen.
arrest this grandma that is just unhinged because she's mad at somebody on YouTube she doesn't know, mad at my success. So she's made a million illegal calls, and she just does nothing but tries to bother a grown man, like I said, which is very and uncomfortable. And it's an actual grandma. It's an actual old lady. Like
Shamrock, what did you do now?
it's just crazy, and like wants to go on panels and act like they're talking tough to me. Like,
Is he talking about Champ?
Probably.
in what world do they do that at? Who does stuff like that? Like, what? You're not tough. That's some coward stuff. You know what I mean? But it's all good because we all know what you are. You've proven yourself a coward a million times. So, like I said, back to topic, because
Like I
this is
said,
what
man.
we're here for, and this is what will be discussed, and this is all that matters, right? Right. So he's a 55th Street Crip. Okay, that's what 55 Crip means. We're talking about Crip Mac right now. Big guy, right? Big beefalo, right? So, did you all know
A big beefalo.
that in World War II, during that
Yeah, what is the list of it? Beefalos, government bees, bad dogs.
What was it?
beefalos.
There was an old video where he said something about a beefalo hair hat bitch.
I've never
I
heard
forget what I forget what
those
the term
terms.
was, but yeah, beefalo hair hat.
time they had segregation going on. So what happened is they wouldn't let those community members, right, the African Americans, they wouldn't let them
They should sell those at Spirit Halloween this year. The Joey hair hats. You can just buy one, pick one up.
join the Boy Scouts. This is literally why all these gangs came into existence, because they're upset because they couldn't join the Boy Scouts. Isn't that hilarious? It's just hilarious. These are actual Boy Scouts, all of them. I mean, when I'm going to show you this puzzle of how this works, and when I teach it to you the way I'm going to teach it and the way that I show you, y'all are going to be like, "Wow, this dude really knows what he's talking about." I'm going to break down the entire system for you, real quick, and explain to you how this really works. Okay, and how they're all puppets in it. I'm trying to read my handwriting because I was taking these notes fast. Let me see.
Oh, if we could just have an image of him.
So a lot of this originated in Los Angeles, clearly, like I said,
Yeah, I
55th
think I found
Street.
a Joey
You have the
costume.
rolling 50s,
Where?
rolling
I'm putting
60s.
it in the psych word.
I mean, I'm not going to claim to know, but I'm guessing is from another street, right, in Los Angeles, right? So let's see here.
I'm not feeling it.
And then you have they created so many different gangs and different sets, which was all designed by your government to create more confusion and create more separation and division, just like religion is used to do the same. And they're always dividing because, well, that's Freemasons and Illuminati slogan, is to divide and conquer. You understand? This is the same reason why they integrate these societal slogans, right, and patterns and behavior into your society, and then everybody just copies them willy-nilly, but doesn't have any purpose for what they're actually talking about. You understand? So let's see here. There's one dude talking about there's one dude talking about that he was like a boss or whatever from Indiana to Chicago. So what I'm figuring out, I'm trying to connect the dots here on all this on how it works. But apparently Indiana to Chicago is part of the chain for like all those gangs and all their activity and how they do things. And like I said, it's common sense that, you know, if you're anybody, you know that the dudes that pump on the block up there in Chi-Town in Chicago, a lot of them are owned and work for other gangs, or they work for El Chapo. Okay.
There it
Just
is. El Chapo.
important smart fact that you might want to know and get aware of, because it has to do with all of this. I'm going to be studying all of this, like studying criminals, studying the entire criminal underworld, because guess what Batman comes up against and has already defeated, but will continue to defeat and continue to win. Batman comes up against the criminal underworld, right? So we've been doing this, man. Been winning. We never even take an L. Let's see.
So you've already defeated them, but
So the
you're
U.S.
gonna
Marshals
do a lot
arrested
of
Crip
research
Mac.
on how to defeat them.
I forget how far back that was. I know it was fairly recent because he was carrying or whatever he was packing. Let's see here. Every gang is supposed to be founded off an original intent document, just like the Hoover Crips, just like the Bloods, just like all of them, where you're supposed to sue whoop. That's why they say sue whoop, sue whoop yourself out of poverty and your people. Something that none of them have done, if you notice, because none of them follow the original intent, meaning that you're all false flagging, you're all false claiming, and none of you are actual gang members or an actual gang, and you're for sure not gangsters. And joining a gang is for cowards, and it just means that you're seeking validation. And this is why I don't run my mouth. I say the truth about all of you, and nobody does anything about it, and they never will. All right, so again, moving forward here, what else we got?
I was about ready to head out to
He
the
mentioned
driving
Gary,
range myself,
Indiana.
Monger. But here we are.
The feds picked up Crip Mac's case. They basically took control of the whole thing, and usually they only pick up cases that they know they can get convictions upon or on. Okay. I want to talk about Maserati Fox situation real quick here in a minute, but my whole point is just that these people are all chess pawns. Blueface, same deal. Blueface is a pawn.
You watched it
Blueface
last
was
night.
actually put in the hospital while he was in jail. He got
Supposedly.
into a spat, whatever, altercation, and he lost, and he got put in the hospital. But I don't hear y'all talking about that or bragging about that. You know, it just goes to show that we're from different cloths, because you act like we're all the same, but we're not. I've never had that happen to me, never had anyone even come close to doing that to me. If that ever has happened to me or had happened to me, I would have been made fun of to no avail and no ends, to the ends of the earth, nonstop. So you can see that this is why these people try to give unfair treatment while, you know, they're hiding at a distance, because they realize who the real is. You see what I'm saying? So everything is at a distance, hiding behind a computer, and they all know that they're all snitches basically, and they're all pawns. You know, it's the difference that y'all don't mind being Soldier Boy run and tell them. Y'all don't mind snitching. You know, we're a little bit different over here. We're actually real.
The fuck is he looking at?
Trying to read his phone, I think.
So,
Looking at chat. That's closed. Doesn't exist.
YouTube, okay, is not prison, nor is it gang culture. So all of you that are on this network trying to talk like that, you can go ahead and get off of my network now. Okay. Nor is reality. We're not in prison. We're not going to live like we're in prison. Okay. Like I said, minute that I'm in the free world, I appreciate my freedom and I utilize it and I take advantage of it, and I'm always free. Right? Because the real gangsters, they stay free, because we don't do all this illegal stuff and all this weirdo nonsense, and we ain't running around snitching and doing all this just pathetic, desperate actions is what they are. You know, half the crimes that y'all are being convicted for are just crimes of desperation of broke people who don't know how to get by or make money on their own. Is that not a fact? Right? They all get recruited from prison. The prison industrial complex is what pulls the strings. It's what makes money. The prison industrial complex make money off of every person that they put in prison or jail. Okay, they're who fund these organizations, obviously, that obviously need to be defunded. They need to have all their funding pulled. They need to all lose their job. A lot of them need to go to jail and prison because they're all corrupt. That's the truth. And I'm going to continue to say the truth. I'm not your friend. Okay, so again here, let's see. China Mac, Crip Mac tried to claim he banned him from the West Coast. He doesn't have power to do that, but China Mac is another poser. He's fake. He ain't about nothing. What is with this son?
This son don't make no sense.
Son ain't from the streets, dog.
His son keeps trying to G-check me out here.
There it is, son of a bitch. You little shit. You little shit. I'll give him a minute here.
I wonder what he raged on and decided to quit.
He's shaking his fist at the sun.
They are here, forced sunning me.
All right, what are you doing there, Joey? What do we got? See if he fires one up in the chamber here real quick. What do we got for shorts? He was traveling today.
He probably ended his stream and saw you were restreaming him, and
Probably. Maybe that's what he was staring at the phone for. He
Yeah.
was getting notifications.
Sheriff just went live. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. He's back. He climbed out of the bunker. Sheriff, he's snapping me.
He's gonna go look for you under the bridge now.
I know. The thing about that bridge, it's actually kind of cool. There it is. He just fired one up. That bridge that I took that picture at. The rest of it's just green screen from my fucking bedroom. Every time you go down there, it's different graffiti all over the place. It's actually pretty cool on both sides of it. It's a nice little photo opportunity. Let's see. Just fucking fill words. Fill words. And here we go. Now we wait. Sheriff with that stockpile of goods and waters. I did go to the liquor store before I fired it up. Come on, Joey. You little shit.
We're waiting on some Italian food to get here. I got some chicken parm on the way.
Like I said,
Chicken
Like I
parm.
said, man.
That sounds good. I want to make some chicken parm.
Yeah, this place is really good. It's legit.
There's a Italian place I was at a friend's house a few years ago down the street, and we got some chicken Alfredo. You open it up, you get takeout. It comes in those aluminum tins with the fold over flap on top, whatever. Open it up, and you can see everything separated: the water, the oil, and the cream, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
It was so fucking foul. Couldn't even eat it. Just right in the fucking trash. It was like it had been made and put in the freezer for 6 months.
Yeah, been thawed out and all the ice turned to water.
Yep.
Whatever fools tolerate on, their channels, YouTube channels, because they don't have a professional business, and this is not, this is my livelihood.
You don't have a
and how I make
professional
living.
business, Sheriff.
Was that the cue to yes? He's bitching about somebody sniping him right now. Was that it?
You're interfering with my professional business.
Let me see. I'm going to go back from the beginning. Let's do that. All right.
All right, and welcome back to the show. So, like I said, over here it's very professional
Like I said.
environment. You're not in control of anything. I'm in control of everything. Like I said, whatever fools tolerate on, their channels, YouTube channels, because they don't have a professional business, and this is not, this is my livelihood and how I make a living.
I actually do have one.
Clearly, whatever I say goes. You will follow my rules. Everybody knows when you walk into my platform, you will speak eloquently, you will speak with respect, you will speak professionally, and you will follow all the rules. All that other game stuff, the question you asked me as far as you stating, would I talk about this with someone? Why would I need to talk to a nobody about something when that's a troll who doesn't have a platform, isn't monetized, doesn't make money on YouTube, doesn't know anything about any of what I'm talking about, doesn't come from the street? If he'd like to talk to me, he's more than welcome to come to this panel, right? Which I'm going to put the link out again. I mean, sure, I'll have a conversation with whoever, but I mean, he's someone who's delusional and needs to get real about who he is. Sneed runs the.
You see that drone that just flew overhead?
Sneed runs the world and runs this game. He's a nobody on YouTube. I mean, we have nothing in common, brother. So whatever he lets you get away with over there, like I said, that's him and his coward self. Clearly, over here, you'll do what I tell you. You feel me?
Okay. I've actually got a new.
And like I said.
It's a new experimental bat dog drone I've been trying out.
I mean, it's just very simple, man. Everybody knows what it is with me. I don't have to do any explaining. Like I said,
You get one of those children's kites at Walmart. Fucking get the fucking 100-foot little string in the backyard. Get caught in the fucking tree.
I talk in person.
It's a one flight only. Kids fucking crying. It's caught in the phone lines, never to be seen again.
To everybody, right? As a man, everybody knows what it is. Nobody's going to talk to me crazy. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, like I said, you internet dudes, y'all be really writing checks you can't cash, man. You be really running your mouth. It's crazy how y'all think nobody else has feelings or nobody else has.
Okay, he's directly bitching at me right now, I think, isn't he? I don't know. Maybe I think too much of myself.
Thoughts or like, I mean, have you asked me how I feel about it? I mean, you're talking online, brother. You know, there's nothing tough or gangster about talking online, bro. I talk in person, man. You feel me? I talk to people
To who?
directly in
The
their
ants?
face. I don't do this fake internet stuff. You see what I'm saying?
The StreamYard links, dog.
So the dudes that you bringing up, that's what they do. I ain't worried about that. You understand? All right, let me go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, okay. It's all right. I'm gonna get all that. So yeah, like I
His eyes are blinking alternately, not at the same time.
said, that nonsense, it doesn't do anything for me, brother.
Oh, he does actually have a chat open with a
I'm not
StreamYard
gonna
link.
waste my time today, bro. I'm all good.
Chat is open, CIA.
I ain't got no time for that, brother. Like, dude, just typing to himself in a private chat. What is the point of that, bro? Okay,
Yeah,
man.
He's
Whatever
been
you tell
doing a
yourself,
lot
that's
lately.
fine. All right. Remember, this is a
So it
professional
must be people
platform,
in
man.
the
So I mean, you have to
back
just
chat.
talk the right way. There's rules, and you're going to be fair towards me, like everybody, and that's it. If you're powerless, you're powerless. It's not my problem, all right? So we're going to start from the top here, right? And I'm not going to like keep on restarting my shows because people, you know, want to commit illegal felonies and crimes. I'm not going
Oh
to
shit,
tolerate
we
it.
may
Put up
be
with
here a
nothing,
while.
and it's that simple. Okay. So it is what it is. I ain't worried about nothing. So, like I said, first of all, Crip Mac, right, loves Popeye's chicken, right, which I don't blame him for because, like I said, the honey biscuits are absolutely delicious. Like, you have to understand, I have to go through my entire show again. You understand? I'm not upset. It's no problem. Like I said, Crip Mac is
He's getting fired up.
a 55 Crip from 55th Street, right? All this stuff stemmed from Los Angeles,
Yes, I did,
California,
Monger.
and it all
he
came
wouldn't let me
from
up.
World War II
I wonder why.
times
I don't
when
know.
there was
But I did.
segregation
I was
going
able
on,
to type
and the
in private daily reminder, faggot.
fact was that the African Americans could not join the
What's up,
Boy
lad?
Scouts. That's why all these gangs were.
What have you missed, Sticky? Seems like he saw that I was fucking sniping him and he fucking ended it and then he came back live again and was bitching about it. That's what it sounds like.
Also, there's something up with the sun. We're not sure what.
Yeah, the sun beginning stalking him. Fucking Christ. Ants, bat dogs.
Actually created. So again, they're all a bunch of Boy Scouts and federal informants and Soldier Boy running tellings, right? Let's see here. That dude literally had the audacity. He come up here and asked me if I would talk about this gang stuff with a nobody who don't know anything about it.
Hi, cheese. I'm gonna get that one.
Durr.
We're gonna get them gate. We're gonna get on our, what do you call those, airboats? Fucking going across the Everglades. He's the fucking captain.
Getting an airboat.
Oh, what's the name of the fucking in Jaws? The fucking on the fucking boat. Oh fuck.
He asked Tyree Sneed that, bro. That's how far they is from reality.
God.
You hilarious. Oh my goodness. You want to act like you have no idea who you talking to. You funny as hell. We gonna keep on laughing right in front of your face, boy. Y'all make me laugh, bro. You ain't
God, listen
making
to
me
that
feel
voice
nothing,
break,
bro.
man.
You upset over there? Y'all funny as hell. That fake stuff. Yeah, that worked with him. I ain't him.
Yeah, y'all funny as hell, son.
He's paranoid now. Now he's scanning fucking for bird dog, cat dogs.
Still over here. Yeah, you gonna talk to me, right?
I can't even say
You
it.
see what I'm saying? Like what's up? Who wants to do interviews? That's what I want to know. I'm all for face-to-face interviews. You understand? We ain't got to do all this internet talking. Let's have face-to-face interviews with anybody. You feel me? Like where you got to talk to me, right? You feel me? Like, yeah, y'all don't
For sure,
come from
Sticky.
this. What is you commenting on something you don't come from? Yeah, they mad. I know you upset. That's all good. But I'm not in that mode, and I don't get in that mode. You don't control my tone. So, like I said, what's good? How y'all feeling today? You upset? You upset because I made another YouTube check and now I'm building it more? So, like I said, every time I try to talk, they think they can silence me. That's what they do. They issue illegal statements. They start doing all these crimes. Yeah, it don't work like that, bro. This is a illegal underground organization. Every member of their organization needs to be arrested today. And like I said, because of me, they're all going to go to prison. I'm filing a federal lawsuit. So it is what it is. Meanwhile, those people are not going through anything. You have no business coming over here. Goodbye. I have nothing to do with you. Don't know you. Don't care. All right. So we're just going to be repetitive and hop on and off the panel. Okay. Like I said, that's what they do. They do weird stuff, electronic means, and somebody's licensing this. It's common sense. Like, to try to throw off my equilibrium, that's some coward stuff, bro. What the hell? So like I said, continuing on, we're going to do our show every day, man. We're going to have the live chat open. We're going to have the feed open. We're going to have everything going, and we're going to keep on winning, right? So like I said, it's number one
Be AFK
impossible
for a minute, Sheriff.
to be calm and stay calm when you have people doing this. What people are supposed to do is do their job and stop this stuff from happening and prevent it, but they don't, right? And that's perfectly fine because I could care less. That's exactly why I have my career as Batman, because you all gave me a job to do. You understand? I don't need nobody, man. I don't run to nobody for my problems. You know what I mean? But it just goes to show, like, everything is common sense. It's right in front of you. You typing ain't going to do nothing for me, brother, at all. So, like I said, these people are clearly triggered and impressed by me and my presence. That's fine. We have a show to do. We're going to do a show every single day and focus on the topic. If you're not here for the topic, follow the rules.
Sorry, I just had to take a phone call from a Mr. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead. He's out running about.
You understand? Nothing is different over here. So, like I said, 55 Hustlers is what their name used to be. It originated in Los Angeles, right? Let's see what else. That's the Rolling 50s now. And like I said, all the gangs, they just create separation. You know what I mean? Just like all the religion, it just is used to create separation because Illuminati's slogan is to divide and conquer. Feel what I'm saying? So that's what they do. And I mean,
Thank you,
y'all are
CIA.
allowing them to do all of it. Y'all let them get away with whatever they want. It's really crazy. Blueface, like I said, was in conflicts in jail and got put in the hospital. Y'all don't want to talk about all these facts. Every single one of them is a federal informant and a snitch, and I guarantee you every single one that comes on here and does that type of stuff is the same. And they're probably working off plea bargains, meaning that the system is corrupt and they actually are licensed by the corrupt system and work for the corrupt officials. That's right. So you ain't doing nothing. We right here laughing at you. I'm just gonna smile and laugh at you. You understand? I don't care what you do, brother. You feel me? So, like I said, what I've realized, because the other dude that was talking
Chat's
that
open.
claimed to
He's got a
be
link out too.
whatever leader of whatever, he said that it all runs from Indiana to Chicago.
Nicely
And
done.
like
Get
I said,
out.
I do this for a living. This is my job. So I look into all this stuff, and this is what I'm going to be paying attention to, and just everything, looking into, studying. This is what I do for a living, and I'm Batman, the world's greatest detective, right? So we have, let's see. Oh yeah, China Mac was arrested in Seattle. He went on the run because he had a problem, and he resorted to coward tactics like they all do. U.S. Marshals arrested Crip Mac. That wasn't too far back. That was pretty recent because he was packing and had something on him, right? Because he can't think. You know what I mean? I mean, the feds control all of this stuff, man. It's common sense. Like I said, every gang was founded on an original intent document where you were supposed to sue whoop you and your people out of poverty. None of them had done that. That's why they say sue whoop, but they don't even back up or live the means of that actual document that the Bloods and Crips were originated on.
Nicely
None
done,
of them
CIA.
follow. So when you say, will I talk to nobodies about this? For what? You see what I'm saying? You all want me to talk to you. For what? I'm me. I'm over here. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm living well. I'm winning. I'm a boss. And you just feel some way. That's fine. You powerless to do anything about it. Lash out, narky. I love it. All they do every day is show me they upset and mad. Like, yeah, and that stuff doesn't scare me, and it's not going to stop me from doing anything. And like I said, you're trying to play a game, right? Where you really just want a response, and you're not going to get it. We're going to remain completely professional. Online and reality are two totally different worlds. You understand? I don't act like this in reality. So everybody knows who I am, brother. You want to pretend online? No problem. But here, we're going to be professional because we have to. You understand? As a grown man, you have rules you have to follow. So, like I said, that stuff does nothing for me, man. It just shows me that you're distraught and you're in a bad mood and you're clearly not mentally strong. That's what it shows me. You understand? I have freedom to do what I want, man. Y'all can look at me as closely as you want, analyze whatever. I'm not here for you, man. Feel me? Blah, 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 blah. Know what that means. What's up, Andy? How you doing? I think that's actually like a pretty loyal viewer at this point. So yeah, like I said, whatever they let y'all get away with on other channels, that's a channel. I'm not a channel. I'm
yeah.
a huge platform. I
Oh,
have a
yes,
website
yeah.
worth almost $2,000 worldwide. I'm a distribution company
Nicely
into
done, Sneed.
myself for music, for rap, for my music. I sing and rap and self-produce. I mean, like I said, I actually come from all this and have that rough, tough background that none of you have. None of them. None of the people who I'm even mentioning come from my background. Like I said, I'm more street than all these people combined, and they're all informants. And I'm going to show you the whole thing,
Chicken tacos
right,
tonight here.
about how this is a game of puppets. And the reason they're trying to silence me is because they understand and know that I'm the real deal and that people will listen to me when I speak because I'm a grown man talking from a real place, from experience. That's why you have the real people commenting like that. I appreciate it. Y'all need to comment like that as much as you can because that's what's going to run them off and, get the nerds to sit down. The four eyes can sit down and go find something to do because, if not, they're just going to keep doing it. And that's always been my issue. It's you, the people, who have the power. You, the public, can stand up to these people and not put up with it. It's not my job. There's nothing I can do, right? Nor would I want to, right? My job is to not respond and not be phased and remain calm. Those are like hecklers in the NBA stands. I came up with brothers playing street ball, bro. I was undefeated in Atlanta jail in the detention center, man. You trying to play a game with me, bro, that I'm better at than you. That's the thing you don't get. Oh, I know how to talk, bro. Trust me. Yeah, I know. I know. Go ahead and tell yourself, okay, right there, that's federal prison time guaranteed. Easy money, and we will never speak, just like I told you. Have fun trying. All right? You can try as many times as you want. You ain't a part of nothing over here. I don't know you. Do not approach me. I don't know why you're coming to talk to me. You understand? Stop committing felonies. You're a grown woman. Like I said, download came out today. That grandma's about to be arrested. They just came over here and federally indicted themselves again. Everything is documented. It will be sent to a lawyer. You need to learn to follow the law. That's a very serious thing. I don't think that's funny. So my
CIA doing
reaction is
God's work.
perfectly normal. So what do you mean? Like I said, you can do what you want. How you doing there? Who are you? What are you here for? Can you type in the private chat? Don't be over here trying to play games with me, partner. I'm telling you right now, bro. Are you over here to do business or not? I'm not restarting the show, bro. Again, come on, son. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. They trying to act like they control some and people's emotions and give you no choice. Yeah, hello, whatever. I don't know who you are, bro. You understand? What is you here for? Be clear. You understand? Because you're not going to come on this show and then have me start over another. I've already
Welcome
started
in.
over one show. This is all documented for court purposes. All of this is documentation. It's being sent to my lawyer. You have actual officials that watch this channel, brother. You're all being monitored right now. You're funny. Keep on doing it to you. You feel me? Training. Okay. Well, let's see. See, there's nothing I can do about people's intentions, but like, I'm not going to keep starting the show over and have people just sit. No, see, you're that dude. Yeah, no.
All right, how long do we got left here before he fucking nukes this one? I'm going to say
Documented. Let me go ahead and get screenshot proof of his face. All right, cool. All right, you just walked into a federal indictment, brother. Goodbye. You will be serving time in prison. All right. Again, there's no need for underground illegal organizations to be doing what they're doing, right? And it's that simple. Now they've made their name the Red Triangles. That's funny. Yeah, these people are just they're just reaching. They're desperate. Yeah, it's like I said, man. I mean, trying to act like following the law is a game or a joke. I don't see how. You know what I mean? It's not a funny situation. There's nothing funny about it. It's a very serious thing what you're doing. But it is what it is, man. I mean, like I said, you don't have a voice. You don't get to just decide you have one. It don't work like that. Feel me? So
Lady
moving
Nightmare,
on
you're
to the
late,
topic, like I said, where were
but
we?
you're here.
The feds picked up the case with Crip Mac, right? Because obviously he's done quite a few jail stints, is what I'm imagining, right? Let's see here. Apparently, Gary, Indiana got brought up too in all this as far as a place of a lot of gang activity. And what y'all don't get is I'm going to be up that way. I may be even going, somewhere around there, somewhere in that area, possibly. We'll see. That's some of these trolls' worst nightmare too, having Batman up that way. I'm already working on it, bro. I don't wait and sit around and wait on nothing. Y'all don't understand. I make moves, bro. I'm a hustler. I know how to get it. I know how to figure things out. Let me see here.
Oh, start time.
Oh yeah, the feds, they usually only pick up cases that they know they can get a conviction upon or a conviction on. So they had picked up Crip Mac's case. I mean, you just got to think, man. Y'all got to be smarter, man. Like I said, the prison industrial complex is what runs this game. The feds
CIA
fancy
just be
that
a
they run this game,
sniper
but they
at it.
don't. Again, we operate above the feds. That's right. One man is smarter than all of you combined and gets more done than every agency put together because you're all slow and you're dealing with a genius, and I am Batman. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm just above you and I'm your superior, and you'll address me as such. That's right. Why? Because I have divine authority from God. Yeah, I was licensed by God. There's no bigger authority than God, buddy, and God is real. So it just goes to show how these people, they're brainwashed and they want to act like reality is a choice. No, reality is a must.
We're a little behind though too. So when you do that live, it pops up. But what we're seeing him trying to tap and delete is actually not. It's like a wormhole of. Shut up.
You understand? I don't care how you feel. We're going to continue to run our business efficiently. You can be as mad as possible. You can do any antic and theatric of which you like. It will not throw me off my rhythm at all because I'm boss and this is what I do for a career. You understand? You're not causing me anything except more success. All right. So moving forward, I'm the strongest man who ever existed. And like I said, nobody else has to go through this when
Now
they
is that
speak
written
publicly.
down in his
No
notebook?
one. They
He
they
makes
act like it's
notes. Does he
normal.
write
They try to
down?
act like it's
I
okay.
am
There's nobody who could even
strongest
walk in my shoes and do one
man.
program in my shoes on this show having to deal with that. I promise you. None
Right? I can't be the only one that was thinking that, right? What?
of you, and any of you are welcome to try. I can hand you this phone. You can come try to run this program and see how the effect that it has when you have to deal with electronic means that other people are doing and see how easy that is. And then come talk to me. You understand? Because none of you could do it. And all it does is show I'm not only a real man, I'm the toughest savage ever, and I'm an immortal vampire. Like I said, it's all real. And these people mad about it. So, like I said, let's go. You know, these people mad because I'm healthy, I'm happy, I'm healthy, I'm doing well, I'm good, I'm well, I'm good, so like I said, let's go. You know, these people mad because I'm healthy, I'm happy. You know, these people mad because I'm healthy, I'm happy, I'm healthy, I'm doing well, I'm good, I'm set for life. I already made it. I've always been rich and wealthy, made millions every year consecutively, and they mad at my success because I look good. You ain't special. There's a million haters. See, that's the deal. I don't respect people that try to act like there's an energy there that they ain't built like that. That ain't you, and that ain't your energy, bro. Be you. That's all. You feel me? That's why, like I said, me, I talk in person. I don't talk on the internet because that's
So
fake.
he did not
People
like
get to
Shamrock
pretend
trying
I'm
to come up.
Oh, is she?
Yeah,
Nice.
she tried to go up there a minute ago, and he instantly kicked her out.
Did she using the Shamrock account or did she make a new one?
I think to start with she did, but yeah, she's got
on
100
the
stock
internet.
that she can use.
In reality, you can't pretend. All right, let's see here.
All right. El Chapo.
So, like I said, we're over here. We do nothing but maintain the peace, be peaceful. And I got people that you see every day. They allow them to try to create contact with me and communication when all I'm asking is my civil rights in this country. That if I don't want to talk to someone, I'm not going to talk to you. You cannot create communication. That's a felony across state lines. So, like I said, it's just absolutely pathetic and inexcusable that nobody does their job. They do nothing. None of them. Every day. It's pathetic. And every day I sit here trying, I do everything right. I try to get away from these topics. And then they just keep on doing what they do. Like, okay, cool. Well, then we're going to talk about whatever, but I'm going to get my money. You understand? I'm not going to let nobody stop my money or tamper with my business. I assure you that. I'm going to get my money. I've been about as nice as I could possibly be and as patient as I can be.
He's
I think
about
I'm
to
going to go ahead
snap.
and tell you how I feel now. All right? That's it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, brother. Oh, let me go ahead and get you on
For
camera
sure,
too.
Sticky.
Easy. Got it. Yep. Oh, it's not impossible, man. It's not impossible to figure out everything, bro. You understand? It's not, bro. You're not invisible, man. You can wear a mask all you want on a panel. It doesn't matter. You know, you got to understand once this case is presented to a lawyer, the lawyer is going to be able to easily ID you and you put your name out there publicly. Like, it shows right there that you're not a real individual and you're not trying to contribute to the content because you came on one account and you came on a Facebook with your name and then I blocked that and then you came on another account. Only trolls have more than one account, brother. So see, that's why you're trying to sit there and pretend talk with me. Why would I talk to people who are nobody? Why would I care about that? What would be the purpose behind that? Can you tell me? There would be no purpose at all. You understand? You can watch me all you want. Y'all want me to get out of line? Too bad. You're not going to get what you want. That's what they do. They sit there and they play games. I don't put people's names out there, brother, but I appreciate your concern. I don't need anybody's concern. Let me handle this. I know exactly what I'm doing. Like I said, all they're doing is indicting themselves further on a federal lawsuit, and I'm going to talk. See, that's the thing. They trying to make it where I can't speak. I'm not going to be silenced. It's not illegal for me to talk.
Red screen. You can just go to the three dots by your post and just hit delete.
Brother. I'm going to talk. You know what I mean? See, nobody else is having to deal with an actual task force that was hired, I believe, by the CIA and this government to stop me from talking. I'm not going to be silenced. I'm going to keep opening my mouth. You understand? Real talk. And the more you do that, the louder my message will get.
He's got a link
straight
right
up.
there.
See, it doesn't make sense. You're trying to literally like drown out my message. Like, no, it don't work like that. I have a voice. You all don't. You're not allowed to speak over here. You understand? I don't have a voice, period. I don't know what you're trying to talk for. I really don't. It's confusing. I'm going to get this message out. I don't care who likes it. You feel me? So you can sit there and put up with it and watch it. Okay? Like I said, we got a paid platform over here. I get paid. I get busy and I make money. I run the streets. People don't play games with me. So what's good? Exactly. So moving forward here, what's up? Let's see here. We come on here. I do my best to be completely non-aggressive. Like I said, I do everything. I follow the law. I uphold the law. I do everything by the book the right way because I have to. And I know that these people are monitoring you. That's not your job. So that's illegal, right? And it doesn't make sense because you're committing crimes in the process. We have to make sense with what we do in our actions. As long as you're not making sense, I'm going to continue to expose you for not making sense. It's that simple. People need to do their jobs. You understand? It's inexcusable. So again, here we go. So what I was talking about, right? I want to talk about Maserati Fox real quick, right? Maserati Fox had a guy named Domination. They were in like this fake beef. It was Domination. Domination was backed by Rick Ross. Rick Ross was backed by the feds. So you have to understand, why would you put it past these people that they're possibly working for the feds or the CIA? Kennedy, before they did what they did to Kennedy, he was trying to dismantle the CIA. You don't think that these are obviously CIA operatives? Obviously. I mean, that's the way they act. They said they were the government, word for word. So what do you mean? It don't make no sense. They're stationed in different places across the country, just like CIA operatives would be. So what do you mean? You see the point? So it only makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? You people aren't scary, bro, at all. Like I said, you're just telling on yourself and you're giving me exactly what I want, which is full evidence for my federal lawsuit, Supreme Court lawsuit. You understand? You're creating it all for yourself. You're walking into your own trap. Please continue. When you come on this panel.
Sticky. I said it earlier. Think about it though. We're behind on the stream. So when he's doing that, CIA is doing that real time, but Joey's reaction, this is in the past. We haven't even gotten to the real time thing yet. So these reactions he's doing, the timeline's not all together.
When I get your name documented, screenshotted on here, that's the worst mistake you can make. There's nothing you telling me because you don't know what you're doing. Right, exactly. Nonsense. Right. Don't care about that. What? You say things that don't exist. You try to talk to people out of character. It doesn't exist, man. I'm not here for that. So, like I said, you ain't talking to me. Maserati Fox, right, had that whole thing with Domination. Rick Ross was a CO. He was a snitch federal informant that worked for the feds, right? So the feds, they put a battery in Domination's back. And then all of a sudden, all this stuff happened, right? And we lost Maserati Fox. So I would go as far as to venture and say, not accusing, saying a straight fact. Maserati Fox was targeted by the feds. People get targeted by the feds on the daily, right? Yep. Might want to think and start using your mind. You understand? Real talk. Might want to think and start using your mind. You understand?
He's picking.
And the uncanny relevance that was just an unmarked vehicle, right? Hey, come on, bro. Yo, it's just funny, bro. I'm not saying
Joey,
everything's connected, but I'm just saying, bro, we awoken over here, bro. We know what it is. Yo, it's soft. All of you. Tell them all, bro. Tell them all. Tell the feds they soft, bro. Y'all been soft. See, that's the thing. They all know I'm real. All these fools on YouTube and the internet, they know I'm real. Yeah, just because I'm real don't mean I don't know how to talk and keep myself out of unnecessary nonsense. What? Yeah, I know how to follow the rules. You could do what you like, but approach me calmly with respect. Approach me calmly. Don't start sending a bunch of accounts and doing that weird stuff. I match energies over here. So you know that, so you trying to take advantage of that. Like I said, we here, I'm talking. I don't care how you feel, man. We in the building. We know where we at. And guess what? I'm on my land.
In the building.
I don't care how you feel.
Backyard.
Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They try to make it some totally different energy. Like it's a problem because I'm talking. Where's that energy at in the street every day then? Where's that energy at in reality? It ain't there, right? Okay, then be quiet on here. Don't act like you something you not. Right. Sending little messages on here as if people can't see what you're doing. Bro, I've got tons of screenshots, documentation of what y'all do. Every show I do, bro. You know how illegal that is? 37 in the box, we getting paid. You making me money. Making me more money, honey. Making me money. So you don't get it. You giving me a job, baby. You understand? I don't mind at all. I'm strong as hell. I can take whatever you got. Bring it. Feel me? Real talk. Isn't that crazy that I gotta take stuff and go through stuff and endure something because I'm speaking and doing a live stream on a YouTube channel calmly as possible? Completely calm. The energy over here ain't nothing but positivity and love. Whatever energy you on, that's your thing. Keep that over there. You don't bring that over here. Like I said, this is a paid platform. I'm gonna continue to run my business. Feel me? It is what it is. So if you're gonna continue to do that, sending mixed subliminal messages by hopping on and off my panel here, as I've asked you politely and respectfully not to do, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna document when you do it, and I'm not gonna do it every time because it'd be a waste of my time, and I have a show to do. So see, you legally cannot tamper with my business and interfere with me reporting what I need to report and talking about the truth. You're not going to silence me. So, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I care less what you do, brother. See what I'm saying? So, like I said, let's see. All these dudes are being recruited from the prison industrial complex. All of them. The prison industrial complex is who licenses the car companies to sell their cars to the actual wealthy and rich like me. See the point? That's the reality. Okay. China Mac was banned from the West Coast, according to Crip Mac. I don't think Crip Mac has power to do that. I don't really think anyone has the power to ban anyone from anywhere. I think that's silly. And I think to claim that you have connections like that is indicting yourself and silly in the first place. You understand? So it's just that simple. You understand? So it is what it is.
Throws a
Man.
live grenade
Feel
in
me?
there.
I don't know what else to tell you.
It.
All right. So when I'm trying to speak here, just so y'all understand what's going on, they try to send 8 million troll accounts, and then they're sending me subliminal messages of a bunch of vile stuff,
because you just
right?
fired up
And then
another
they
one.
try to call me out my name, talk to me in a way that nobody ever would. What is the purpose of that? That's not cowardly? All right, because you're upset because I'm wealthy, rich, because I've been mad successful. I'm a boss. You're not targeting me. You're hiding behind a computer. You're just typing. What is that? You're trying to fancy yourself to act like you're something you're not. Y'all are not anybody. So what is the point? I don't get it. Like, what? Bro, just talk to me with some respect. I get to talk just like you get to talk. We don't tolerate gaslighting at all from anyone. Understand that. So I'm a grown man. You will talk to me with respect. You'll allow me to speak back. That's it. It's not a difficult. Again, there is nobody who could sit in this chair and do this show and withstand this. It has an actual effect physically. It's a detriment to health lawsuit. And they've been doing this for years and years and years because they're cowards and they take the cop out because they're all terrified of me. You're only telling me what I want to know. I'm not unblocking anything. Goodbye. My decisions are final, and what I tell you, you will do. Like I said, if you feel some way about it, brother, like I said, what's up? Have you signed the waiver? Come on, man. All that fake talk, all that fake energy, bro, but y'all all know what it is, man. You want to talk on the internet. We ain't talking on the internet. Like I said, all that acting, bro. And you'll keep it on the internet where it belongs, right? Because ain't none of y'all real, ain't none of y'all nobody, and y'all know reality, right? Feel me? Yeah. You're not going to sit here and play with me. You're going to understand reality. You know what it is. You're looking for responses on the internet, brother. That's all. You understand? Who are you, brother? I don't know who you are, man. Y'all going to let me get a word in edgewise? I'm trying to talk here. See how, I mean, this is ridiculous, bro. This is what they do. Electronic means in front of the whole world. We have officials that watch my channel. Still, none of them do their job. Absolutely pathetic. But what I'm saying doesn't make sense. This dude is sitting here wiping his brow and ain't talking about nothing. What is the point? Hello, what, bro? Identify yourself, homie. You walking in here. What's up? Who is you? What you here to do, brother? because I ain't starting another show over.
Well, apparently,
it's crazy, man.
so.
And you see, they'll just keep doing this where they don't want to let me talk. Right. You're looking
Nobody's
for a
stopping
response.
you from
You're trying
talking.
to get a reaction. We're going to stay calm, bro. You understand? We can do this all day, bro. That's weird, man. You don't need to say hi to me, bro. I don't know who you is. You understand exactly what situation and environment you're walking into. You can hear exactly how I'm talking. You know what it is, right? You and your little corny cat, right? If you have something to say, brother, if you want to say hello, how come y'all ain't saying hello to me in the street? Can you answer that? Go ahead and tell him. Right, exactly. Now get off my show. Goodbye.
Is that Christina?
I just saw your name. Right, you want to play games. Yeah.
Who the hell was that?
I'm not doing nothing for you.
No, I don't know.
You just came on here and tried to compromise my livelihood. Understand the capacity of your actions
Didn't let him say
when you
one
speak and when
word.
you do something. You understand? Well, I forgive everybody, but I forget nothing. No, you will never come on this program just because of that.
He's
See, so
shaking.
what you could have done as a grown man and an adult, let me tell you what you could have done since you talking to the real boss and the chief.
Oh, he's fucking mad as hell.
Done since you talking to the
Unclick the comments. Come on.
real boss and the chief, son. Right?
Got him. Oh, yes. That will be featured for the thumbnail. Let's go.
You, right, could have come over here and watched your mouth like I done told y'all a million times and talked to me with some respect. Okay? I ain't Jimmy. I don't care about Jimmy. Jimmy 3 feet
He's
tall
sitting
and
up in the
soft as a
chair.
cupcake. Okay? Is that what you want to hear? Jimmy ain't nothing to nobody. Okay? Jimmy is a joke. Now go run and tell Jimmy. And Jimmy can bring his soft self over here on this panel. Because that's all he'll do. He ain't going to talk in person. Right? That's why every time you hear him talk, all he do is run to the same things. By the way, I have the screenshot documentation, Jimmy, of your shows and what you keep on pulling out while you do your live streams. Just so you know, meaning that what? That's a federal indictment. You can't be doing that online. That's called brandishing, brother. That's a charge. Good luck. Have fun in court.
Brandishing.
You are not wise, bro. Y'all people is silly, man. You don't want to play games and can't even talk without breaking the law, and you think I'm going to put up with it? Right. Look how mad they are. Oh, I know. I know you, man. Yep. Stay mad. Look at them. Look at the reaction I get with people that I can't even try to talk on my own show because these people are that.
There's some people that play sports. They never make it out. Let's say baseball. They never make it out of A ball, single A, double A, triple A. They just never make it to the pros. You get the pros, they're making $30, $40 million a year. All-star team every year, batting champion. That's CIA. He bypassed the fucking minor leagues of fucking chat sniping.
Triggered and press. See, everybody can see the minute I'm going live, they send in as much as they can at me by electronic means and don't want to let me talk. I haven't been able to have a minute to breathe and speak. This is the same thing they try to do with me in reality, trying to play games, right? With who? A gangster. Because they know I'm a gangster. They're looking for a response. Again, I'm going to remain calm. We can do this all day. How long you want to do this for? Because I'm getting paid for it, and I'm still
I
following
wish
the
you would
rules. And my
explain how
network's
he's
still
not
going to
able
run.
to breathe or speak because he hasn't shut up since the show started.
One breath he's working on.
And I'm going to continue to be a boss. So what's up?
He's still chewing on it.
Again, you don't talk while I'm talking. You'll let me speak, and you'll let me breathe, and you'll let me do what I need to do. It's that simple, bro. What you do is mad corny, and it's a cop-out.
Apparently
It's
he's
something that
still alive.
cowards do. You're terrified of me. That's what it is. No, it ain't easy. It ain't easy at all to go through this. And I'm going to tell you something. This is why when we get to
2
court, the
seconds would
judge
be
is
a
going to
stretch.
love my case. He going to love my case. They're going to give me a settlement of millions of dollars, bro. Because they're going to be like, y'all followed this man around, tracked me, right? All this nonsense and acted like you were something you weren't when you were never going to do anything. And all you do is make illegal phone calls. I'm sorry, but what? Who has ever been treated like that? Michael Jackson didn't get treated like that, bro. Elvis, none of them folks.
Lowe's.
Feel me? That's weird, man. Like I said, how does it feel to know that you're already federally indicted, that you're already on a federal indictment going to prison? How does that feel? Is that really necessary? Is that really how you treat human beings and people who are just trying to talk?
Federally indicted, oddly enough.
Do I really deserve that? Not at all. I'm a good person, been good to everyone. You can't judge me. You're talking about yourself.
Fine work.
Anything else? Yes, here I am, 35 in the bucks. We getting paid, making money. You want to talk? Allow me to have a conversation with you. If I said I ain't talking to you and you're banned from the program, you know what it is. I don't got to repeat myself 8 million times. You're doing the same thing every day. What? Like I said, these folks repeat themselves, bro. What is the point of that? What? I didn't ask you for your opinion on Elvis. You don't know anything about Elvis. Like I said, if you're going to talk and act like you're having a conversation.
Lord child, what do you want? Just going to sit there in your chair and not say nothing.
Is anybody else feeling tired?
Hey, y'all.
He's still sleeping. He's still taking his nappy.
I'm so damn tired right now, y'all. Tired of y'all gang stalking red triangles coming up in the chat, trying to manipulate my live stream, y'all. My little sock puppet Joseph deserves to be able to speak his piece to his audience peacefully, y'all.
Wait,
I'm
can
so
we?
disappointed in
Somebody needs to tell
you
Joey
trolls.
if he carries a bottle of alcohol around with him, it'll keep the ants away.
The ants away. Yeah.
Yeah, just spray him with alcohol.
Don't communicate intermittently, it's a felony. Learn how to speak. You don't know how to talk? You're that trigger and depressed and unhinged that you don't know how to talk without committing a felony, and you don't think that you should be held accountable for your crimes? I'm allowed to breathe. I'm allowed to speak, bro. What's up, bro? What's your deal? What's your problem? How about that? You've never stated what your issue is. You don't have an issue with me because of anything I've done wrong. You have an issue with me because you're jealous of me and because I'm a good person, and you're pure evil. Next. And I get money and I get pizzed and I put you in your place, and I'm so strong that even your electronic means don't break me down. Yeah, don't worry about me doing what I got to do to get through it, but I continue to
See
win.
that drone buzzing
I'm a
him
boss.
behind him?
Everything I do is right. You ain't analyzing me. I ain't nothing for nobody to analyze. You ain't targeting me. You don't have any power. Just sit down and be quiet, bro. I don't talk like that. I talk respectfully to people, and people give me time to think and speak. Nobody treats me like that or talks to me like that in person, and you'll talk to me the same way on here.
Does it went back? I didn't change it. It just went back in its own. Does it do that automatically or what? Sticky fucking dumped out.
And that's all I'm demanding is my respect. Calmly.
He's tired.
So what do you mean? I'm a grown man. I deserve the same respect that all these other fools get on here when they're nobody. Like, what? Who are you, though? You don't run YouTube. You're not a CEO. Like, you're not treating me anyway. You're just people who are mad, disgruntled fans. What's the point of that? Why you have to have other people speak for you? Like, that's weird. You need a computer army because you're delusional.
Manipulating Sticky's internet connection, y'all.
The government trying to silence my message, y'all.
Get out of here, fake Sticky.
Is that a manual transmission?
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Where you
Okay,
headed?
my bad. I might drop for a minute. I got to deliver at work, y'all. Unlike Joseph,
Right on. You're breaking
and
up a little bit.
probably gonna stop. Probably gonna get a hot dog, y'all.
Be sure to stop by the library and drop a dump cake.
And when people don't agree with your delusion, you get mad at them, and then you start doing electronic means towards me. What is that, bro? No one agrees with you. It's not just me. The entire world thinks you don't make any sense because you don't. I'm sorry, bro, but you got to make some sense, man. That's crazy. So see, every time I'm trying to talk, they not making sense. They hopping on and off the panel of a very serious program that when somebody comes on this panel, we take it seriously like anything, and we think that you're here to talk and contribute to the content. See what I'm saying? Nah, man, that's weird, bro. Nobody deserves that. You understand? So like I said, I'm gonna keep on doing me, and I'm gonna keep on being strong. Like I said, you're not doing anything to me. I'm a tough guy. I'm the gangster. What do you mean? I didn't ask you about any of that. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah.
What? When did that happen? None of that ever happened. So like I said, if you're going to continue to just type nonsense, be my guest. I'm not defending myself from lies. Next, 45 in the box, right? People come over here because they want to hear the truth, not for anything else. Nothing's happening with me. You're not making me feel anyway. The energy is completely calm. You hear the beautiful birds in the trees.
People are going
because I'm
over there
wealthy
to
and you can
type
see
shit
it.
in your
Yep.
chat, Joey. That's the only reason you got 50.
Funny.
You mad? The oranges.
You got
Energy is
about
completely calm. You
19
hear the
socks
beautiful
in there.
birds in the trees. You upset because I'm wealthy and you can see it. 45 in the box, right? People come over here because they want to hear the truth, not for anything else. Nothing's happening with me. You're not making me feel anyway. The energy is completely calm. You hear the beautiful birds in the trees. You upset because I'm wealthy and you can see it. Yep. You mad? The oranges are coming in nicely. Yes, they are. Yep. You upset? I'm not in it.
Flexing fucking backyard oranges.
Cage, brother, I do what I want. Seems like you're a little triggered and pressed over there, ain't you? See, they want to do all these antics, but they don't want to let me talk. It's the same thing I had exes try to do.
Antics.
Hey, you trying to create rage and anger. You don't have that power over me. Look how calm I'm talking to you. Nah, brother, I continue to show love to people like you, man. You know what I mean? Because people like you need love, bro. You need God. You feel me? Real talk. So now we know that you're just unhinged. So, right, and you've known for years I match energies. If I tell you not to do something, just don't do it. But if you're going to be like that, no problem. You can be any way that you want. I don't care. You understand? Exactly. That's exactly what you're pulling right now. And I should have just gotten proof of that. Yep, I did. Okay. Yes, I've
Like
said
I
the word
said.
antics. That's what you're doing, right? So you notice how every time that I'm trying to talk back and respond and speak, number one, they're speaking intermittently, which is a felony across state lines, especially when they're already guilty of gang stalking, conspiracy to commit what towards me, and RICO. These are the most uncomfortable people ever, and they're saying they're trolls. You're not trolls. You're people who are going to prison. If you're going to say something to me, you don't need to talk over me. Give me ample time to respond. That's all. That's what you're doing. It's just some pettiness. Like, does there need to be another comment when you just talk? If you talked, I expect to have time to respond. So no problem. I'll just ignore you. All right. So like I said, they recruit all of them from prison. Right. Let me see here. Crip Mac. So no problem. I'll just ignore you. All right. So like I said, they recruit all of them from prison. Right. Let me see here. Crip Mac apparently lost in jail. All right. Hold up.
Hold up, y'all.
He muted. He's clearing his throat, probably. Fucking.
They force
So, yeah.
manipulating his chat,
Bro, listen,
y'all.
I can handle anything that you got. Bring it. Feel me? It's
Cool.
just the fact that that's not how this country works. That's not normal. And like I said, nobody else goes through that.
He's
So what are
spinning
you
up.
talking about? That's not normal. But like I said,
What's that?
I said he's spinning up.
this is what happens when you run the streets and you have a bunch of cowards that hide behind computers and phones all day, and they literally work with all the corrupt and all these people who are literally doing a bunch of illegal activity and committing crimes. You understand? I don't care what you do, but my words don't not only matter, but you're going to hear and follow every word of what I tell you to do. Oh, trust me, you're going to do what you're told. So, like I said, Crip Mac said that he banned China Mac from the West Coast. Don't believe that at all. Crip Mac lost in jail a bunch of times to a bunch of scrubs, right? Jab 5 apparently he lost to because he was talking smack about. Again, I think Jab 5 is a little more realer. I think he comes from the culture in the background, and it's just that simple. And by the way, if you get caught on candid camera on this show, and I have that documented, that all goes to court. So then it's easy for the attorney and the courtroom to ID you. And like I said, everybody's going to have to be served subpoenas to come to court, right? And if not, they put a warrant out for your arrest. Common sense. So I don't understand how you're going to do act.
CIA, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. It's hilarious.
All these crazy, insane things, all these illegal phone calls, what you did when you called Seton Hospital, what you had happen to me physically, that I've been fighting for my life for the past 4 or 5 years.
John Cole.
And you're depicting the story by doing what you're doing right now in front of the entire world. And I'm supposed to feel ashamed or some way because you're talking about yourself and how you're down.
Yeah, when he gets done with this one, obviously he's getting a little furred up, a little shook. Yeah, the late night fucking campfire fucking Nosferatu stream is going to be epic tonight. At least it should have the makings for it.
Downtrodden and how you don't shower or bathe. Bro, you're telling on yourself. You're giving me what I want. You're telling the public the story.
Real quick, Sheriff.
Yeah, what's up?
Real quick, my friend. I know I got probably a lot of background noise going here because I'm driving. I just wanted to give a huge shout out to everybody who's going over, hitting his chat for the red triangles and doing their thing and taking his views away from him. That's amazing. I'd like to give a shout out to CIA for sharing Sheriff's channel in his chat. The mission is a good one and it's successful. And I'm proud of all you guys. Lady Nightmare was in there earlier, I believe. She's got an account. She's going in there hitting them. And Lowe's, thank you so much. Anybody else? Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen while I'm driving. I'm just listening. And I just want to say I appreciate everybody for doing this because this is amazing. And Sheriff, could you, do you think maybe tonight might be a shroud when I get off work? What do you think?
Possibility. We could see what happens. I got a feeling, he's going to be doing. This is going to eat at him all day. So he's going to come up with some fucking probably delusions. He's going to share with the class.
Well, I'll call you on my next break if you're not sniping him.
Yeah. Well, I figured after the first one he deleted, we were going to be here for a while. We've been here, fucking hour 10, fucking probably 2 hours.
God damn.
2 hours already.
Good fucking work, Sheriff. You're putting in the most work right now, and we appreciate you.
Hey, we appreciate you, Sticky.
And big shout out to that guy as well. What's up, dude? You false gang stalker. Much love to everybody. Sheriff, can I ask you to please kick me? I know you're going to feel real good for doing that.
Doing anything. These are the slowest criminals I have ever seen, and they're not real criminals. That cyber stuff is not respected in no prison, bro. Good luck, man. Y'all better start doing your push-ups. I own you. Yeah, you funny. So you don't have an effect on me. What is that? I'm running my mouth stuff. Ain't nobody talking like that in front of me in this reality out here. What is that? That's some computer stuff, bro. I got you. Trust me, bro. Y'all gonna look silly in the courtroom because they're gonna ask you. So you really that immature? Like you really been talking tough to this gangster for this long behind a computer, and you had all means. You even traveled across state lines and indicted yourself on federal charges and got him fired from a meaningless job and helped him in the process when you weren't trying to. And you were right in front of him and you asked him, "What time does the band play?" Like, are you trying to make a name off me because nobody knows who you are? It's just self-awareness. You're mad at the fact you have no self-awareness. I'm gonna have a field day with you on here. Oh, and I own your freedom because you're going to prison. This person is one of the slowest individuals I have ever seen. See, you really think that your formula works. No, your formula is complete nonsense. You're trying to fake chaos. I am chaos. Like I told you, you should learn to listen. You don't know me. Yeah, you ain't
He is shaking.
doing nothing to me. You said it drives me crazy. How? You said that was your goal. I'm perfectly sane. Jerome, thank you. I appreciate that. It was good time to try. Jerome Bennett, I'm in complete control of my emotions, man. Whatever I'm doing here, I'm manipulating you because I own you. I do what I want and make money off of y'all. Jive turkeys, I make money off you turkeys. Welcome to the show, folks. Best radio show on the planet. You're tuned into Batman Radio, and they are obsessed. I love it, and they just can't stop me. They can't do anything about it. All right, let's see here. See, people like that, they're what's wrong with the world because they have an issue with humanity. They have an issue with human beings. Right. And I don't tolerate narcissists. I don't tolerate that inhumanity. So what's up? Right. It's all fake. It's a bunch of fake people. They're going to always try to hide behind the computer, and that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
They want you to get upset. That's all they want. They want to cause trouble for people because, well, everything sucks for them. Man, when somebody analyzes your behavior, you out of luck. One trick ponies. What's up, corny?
What's up, Daisy?
What's up, corny cap? You still back here? Is that important to you? Is that important to you that you just ID'd yourself? Golly. Just got you on candid camera, brother. So now they're going to be, the courtroom is going to be easily able to ID you. You're looking at a federal indictment, federal charges. You understand? Okay. And I've got your name. Let me get that too, because you put it on your Facebook. Wow, real smart. These people are hilarious, bro. What is wrong with this dude? Like, real talk, bro. Look, real quick. Yeah. Real talk. Get off my stage. Yep. And that's just for court purposes, real quick. That way they can see exactly what he's doing. So you're in the process right now, Simon, of committing a crime.
Bat turkey. Yeah, bat. We got Bert. I can't even remember.
Simon Says. You want to play some Simon Says? Simon says that you're going to prison. Simon says that you're poor and don't have a home. You're homeless and you don't own anything. Simon says that you're telling on yourself and have nothing else better to do right now. You're actively committing a crime in front of me. How?
Well, Mother May I didn't want any of this. Some hopscotch and kick the can.
How long are you going to leave that camera on?
Fucking red light, green light. Want some of this?
Committing a crime. I can document the length of time that you stay on here too. Do you understand that? All that goes into furthering your own charges, sir. How long are you going to just sit there and look at the computer while I'm talking to you? I own you. Do you understand? I completely own you. These people are like livestock out here. They're hilarious. And you think you want something. Do you play basketball? No. Why do you come up here with a fake name, brother? Like, what is that? And look, he's just going to sit there. Look, dazed and confused, totally lost. That's crazy, son. Dude just sitting there. Not doing nothing, he's just going to sit there. Instead of just being a mature grown man and letting a man do his radio show that he's been doing for decades on YouTube and let me talk. What? Boy, it is crazy, man. Oh my goodness. And I see y'all. I see everything. I see y'all. Yeah. And you people can't do nothing. Can't do nothing about it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get you off my panel now because, like I said, you just want to stand there and look at me in awe and admiration like, dude, you're a whole man. Quit staring at me. All right. So let's see here. What else? Like I said, Blueface was put in the hospital when he was in jail. They don't want to talk about that. None of them. All the losses they've taken, right? All these people have made themselves look horrible, but they never want to talk about that. What's up with that? Like, genuinely, what's up with that? Why is it an issue to have a conversation about reality, about all your losses, about the fact that you keep losing. What's up with that? Imagine wanting to talk so much and act like you can say something to me. Right, hold up.
Hold up.
And act like you can say something to me, but in the process, you're actually not saying anything to me. Can you imagine that? These people think that that's a tactic. They think they're doing something to an immortal vampire by trying to not let me talk. How immature can you get? But yet they've all indicted themselves on federal charges and they're all looking at guaranteed prison time. Probably federal time, probably Fed time. I'm sorry, there's something funny. Is he out now? Okay, thank you for filling me in on that fact. I appreciate that. So far, Jerome. Okay, I don't like your name, Jerome. It's a telltale sign that you're, you know what, but I'm just joking with you, Jerome. It's all good. We accept you over here, Jerome. We're not these people, because the people who come at me, that's what they are. They're discriminate. We accept you here, Jerome. You're okay. All right, Jerome. We appreciate you. Thank you, Jerome, for contributing to the show genuinely and telling me that Blueface is out of prison. That's perfectly fine. I'm glad that Blueface is out of prison because I don't wish anyone bad. I hope everybody does well. But just understand that Blueface is out now because he's a snitch. That's why. Blueface is a federal informant, just like all of the dudes I'm addressing. That again, none of them will do anything about it. I could walk right up to these people, tell them whatever I want to their face. None of them will do anything about it because Tyree Sneed is the man that actually runs the streets. These people don't even come from these rough backgrounds, and their stories are lies and made up. It's all nonsense. They're all just pawns and chess pawns in a chess game, and the feds just move them around like chess pieces, basically. I mean, not realistically, because none of them are smart enough to do that. But the truth is, all these street dudes, they're chess pawns to me. For me, they really are chess pawns. Like, y'all a joke. So, like I said, they don't talk about that. You understand? I didn't ask you what you think. I told you what it is. I'm not asking you. I'm not even trying to be any way. That's my response to you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. I don't ask anybody anything, Jerome. I'm telling you reality, right? See, the white man's a little different. I don't ask people nothing. I tell you what it is. Blueface is a documented federal informant and snitch. I can guarantee you that there's paperwork, not just of him telling on people, but in order to be a rapper in this established game that you currently have in the fake paradigm where they're all broke and pimped and extorted and actually, in fact, genocided, right? Which they don't stand up for themselves and they people. In order to be a part of that game, they have to sell their soul to the devil. They have to take the oath, throw up the Baphomet, which is the horns that I don't want to throw up because I ain't satanic, right? So what symbol does UT throw up? The same symbol, right? Matter of fact, I will throw it up because just to show you, they throw
El Sarton.
Oh, got him.
this up, right? That's allegiance to Satan. That's what all evil people throw up. I got set up by the athletic director of UT Delos Dodge when I was 12 years old and survived a baseball to my you know what. Okay? And the coach came, the other one, Ducey, Keaton Ducey's dad, and tried to press where it just happened, like right here.
So he can't even say head
Okay?
now?
And they had to slap his hand off, and I still survived. Like what? That was funny.
I had to slap his hand off, and I still survived.
You want to act like I'm just taking things personally. I'm talking from a real perspective. I'm not asking you anything. You know, you're not entitled to your opinion. Not with me because this is reality.
Hell,
See the difference? Everybody's entitled to an opinion, but when you get told the facts, you can't have a response or retort back. Oh, well, I don't want to believe that. Okay, and that's why you're failing in life because you don't want to accept facts. I mean, see, that's.
I wonder if he won't say head because it could be deemed as a sexual fucking thing.
A new age thing. Back in the day, the old school people, they didn't put up with that at all. Back in the day, you had to acknowledge reality. Straight up. You didn't have a choice. If not, they made you. That's the school I come from. So I'm just telling you reality that this is the reality. Blueface is definitely a snitch. I mean, that's guaranteed. Look at him. He was never a real Crip. Crip Mac for calling him out that he's not a real Crip and Crip Mac saying that he actually lives that lifestyle is 100% a legit call out, right? What he should have done is not taken it back and said, oh, I respect your Cripping, cuh, right? But he was trying to be nice because Crip Mac obviously has a heart, right? And he was trying to show some love to someone that he knows is actually a scrub and not real. Okay, Blueface doesn't have a real bone in his body. Okay, Blueface, like, why do you think they named him Blueface? Y'all is so slow. I can't believe y'all can't figure this stuff out. How corny y'all are. All y'all are cartoon characters in the world. You're cartoon characters. Blueface, because he is the face, right, that the government is using to manipulate you, slowpokes, right, into believing, right, that he's Krypton. He's Blueface. He's the face being marketed, just like Dre was the face being marketed for Beats headphones. He didn't build any headphones. He's not the CEO.
Mimi, he doesn't wear a mask in the backyard when he's camping, you know.
That company for real? What are you talking about? In order to be a CEO, you got to build a company like I have. I'm the CEO of my company. Dre was never a CEO of any company. Dre was the face that they marketed to the hood, right? To the urban communities, the communidades, to you, to the African Americans so that you could buy
Can we give them back
their
get racist?
product. See the point? Blue face. The face of blue. What is blue for Crippen? So the face to market for gang culture, which happens to be what a lot of people in the suburbs are somehow enthralled by and paying attention to. However, they're all fake.
Drone.
Where are you at right now, Joey? You in the suburb?
Does he? I believe you.
Another drone.
I appreciate. I don't know if you're upset right now because most people would have gotten upset, but I appreciate, from my heart if you're not upset right now because I'm not trying to be any way to you. I actually appreciate the whole dialogue right now, and this is what we need. We need guests like him to make statements. So no matter how he feels, you see how he didn't trip on and start getting out of character. He just went to the next statement. That's the type of guest that I need in the radio show so that we can cover the content necessary and get the message out to the public. See what I'm saying? It's a hard thing to do, not only for me, but for them. But I give them kudos for that. But if you can keep your cool, then we can get this message out to the public so that people can hear the truth and what's really going on.
Yeah.
You remember the Bugs Bunny episode that had the gremlin on the plane? And the gremlin had the little airplane wings sticking out of each side of his head. That's what Joey looks like.
Man, I don't. And I have a goddamn Bugs Bunny tattooed on my leg. I'm almost embarrassed.
I'm sure he does have a $100 bill tattoo on his face because he doesn't make any hundos.
I was gonna say, was that a shout out to the fucking God damn it, the black.
It's the truth. They're all broke.
Nicely
they sell
done,
their soul
Sheriff.
for pennies.
Fucked it all
that
up.
entire culture and group has been selling their soul for fake trinkets, for actual slave chains, for nothing since the beginning of time. It's what they're known for, like literally. You know what really trips me out too? That stuff about like Nicki Minaj looking like the queen of Cambodia or whatever, and then she says that she's a queen in her music. And I'm really thinking it is the same person. I'm starting to think that might be what it is, and that those might be, I don't know if some of them are like these extraterrestrial beings or something, that maybe they just aren't human at all. I don't know, but I mean, it definitely seems like that, because if you really think about it, we're obviously, not me, not the people who wake up. Okay, but this is what I'm telling you. That's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. But let me finish what I'm saying first. Slow down.
Twilight Zone. That's what I was trying to think of. Was that a shout out to the one with the thing in the wing of the plane?
Yeah, it was a takeoff on it.
So I think that's what it is you have extraterrestrial and grays. The grays are running the world and the devil basically, and they're running the world and they're using the humans as pawns and puppets, and you can see it. So I'm outlaying the whole layout so that the world can say, okay, this guy makes sense. I'm showing you step by step. You can't tell me what you're saying.
Shamrock.
Sorry, I was over there taunting him with 1,000 socks. My bad, dog.
So I heard grapes are in season this summer?
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
Grapes are always in seasons.
You like grapes, that guy?
You never know when you're going to get one, though. It's always a surprise.
They got wild grapes here across the street from me.
Oh, shit.
It's grape season.
Yeah, it is.
It's completely legal after Memorial Day and before Labor Day.
What you're saying here is a full-faced lie. Okay, it's not even an opinion. I mean, an opinion is something you're entitled to, that you have an opinion on something. But when a fact gets presented, you can't get around it. Blueface is a snitch. I just proved it to you. I just told you his name.
Even though Twilight Zone was in black and white, that episode, that dates back. I don't know. Somebody dig the information up.
Is Blueface, because he's the face that's being used by the fake elites to promote to those communities, to promote to the public, so that they can try to sell you a pipe dream of nonsense and lies and bogus garbage. See the point? He's not a real Crip, because the whole Crips aren't real Crips, Jerome. I'm saying this respectfully. The Crip organization, the Rolling 60s Crips, all just got indicted. You can't be a real Crip and get your whole organization indicted, buddy. Okay, you got to make sense. Do you understand? It's okay to not be right all the time. You don't have to be right. You shouldn't be struggling to be right. I'm not trying to be right with you. I'm not Rob Rack. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you to act like I'm right. Okay?
Howdy, Rob Rack.
Oh, goodness. They're too funny, man. It's just pathetic. They are obsessed. All right. Slow down here, man, because I don't want to block.
So I've got some information here. The Bugs Bunny episode aired in 1943.
Okay.
And the Twilight Zone wasn't until 20 years later in 1963.
So they fucking be ripping Looney Tunes off.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Bugs should sue.
Jerome.
He's got a federal court case.
Listen here, Jerome. You need some schooling on reality. You can't be a real Crip and have your whole organization get federally indicted and go to jail and prison. Blueface ain't built like this, boy. He ain't built like me. You understand? He ain't never gonna be built like me. Straight up. He will never be built like me. You understand? So everything you
Get
saying
that comment off the
is fake.
screen.
You can say what you want, but it ain't real. I don't care if you went to school with him. He's still not a real Crip, and neither are you. What part are you not understanding? You're not listening. You're trying right now.
Oh,
You're in
Wicked.
what you call denial. You're in delusion. You're trying to state that reality is something in this far off land called Delusionville that you can warp and adjust. You don't control reality. God does, and the facts do, and the truth does.
You know who's a
So,
real Crip?
let me
Tony Black Dragon. Tony Black Dragon is an authentic Crip.
Crypt keeper.
read what he said. He said, "Nah, bro, I went to school with him. He not is 60. Blah blah blah. He's from schoolyard Crip. Get your facts together." I don't have any facts to get together because I never
No, we didn't hit on that too much, but he came up twice. Does anybody know who that was?
I think it was Christina, aka Raleigh.
stated that he
Yeah.
was a Rolling 60s Crip. See how you just tried to put words in my mouth? I said that nobody's a real Crip, I repeat, because you can't have your whole crew federally indicted.
But
That has
Joey
nothing
wouldn't
to
let
do
him
with
up because
Blueface.
he
That was a
wasn't
separate
wearing the
statement.
Catwoman
you
outfit.
need to get your facts together. Anything else? This is why people get mad, because they can't argue with me. You got to listen. You got to listen to specifics. See, you got to quit with this being in a rush. This is why
No,
all
we
of you
can't
arguing
get
ignorance
mad.
till the end of
We
time
get
and
mad
bump
because
into
we
each other
can't
till the end
hit
of time
you when you
because you're
say
operating from a
something
basis of
fucking
ignorance
stupid.
instead of facts. Stop trying to be right and slow down and listen. That's how grown men talk, and you'll learn something. You don't know anything. You would never tell me to get my facts straight to my face. So stop that. I don't ever not have my facts straight, but you need to get them straight. And I just G-checked you
Do y'all hear that? I never have my back straight.
for
Listen.
that. You see how that works? You would never tell me to be right and slow down and listen. That's how grown men talk, and you'll learn something. This is why people get mad, because they can't argue with it. I never stated that he was a Rolling 60s Crip. See how you just tried to put words in my mouth? I said that nobody's a real Crip, I repeat, because you can't have your
You
whole
actually
crew
did say
federally
Rolling 60s,
indicted.
bitch.
That has nothing to do with Blueface. That was a separate statement.
You
So
actually
you
said
need to
that.
get your facts together. Anything else? This is why people get mad, because they can't argue with me. You got to listen. You got to listen to specifics. See, you got to quit with this being in a rush. This is why all of you argue in ignorance till the end of time and bump into each other till the end of time, because you're operating from a basis of ignorance instead of facts. Stop trying to be right and slow down and listen. That's
Holy
how grown men
shit,
talk,
this
and you'll learn
fucker's
something.
hair.
You don't know anything. You would never tell me to get my facts straight to my face. So stop that. I don't ever
bitch.
not have my
I would
facts
do
straight,
it while
but you need to get
slapping
them
you in
straight.
your
And I just
mouth.
G-checked you for that. You see how that works? You can't G-check me because
Just
I'm your
talking over the
superior,
part.
Jerome. Okay,
Sorry.
Jerome.
Sheriff was
All
trying
right,
to
come on,
rewind.
Jerome.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
We could
You
do
fake
this.
manipulating
So
the show,
he
Shamrock.
said he not is 60. See, that's the thing. They act like they're exposing something, or you're wrong when they're talking and putting words in your mouth and talking about specifics, and specifics have nothing to do with nothing. That's what women do. Right now, you're being like a delusional female where you're concentrating on literal stuff, on specifics. Just because something is stated, and nothing is a literal fact. So you're not making any sense. So what are you saying? I never be to Cali, bro. I run Cali. I run California. I'm the original Bloods and Crips. I come from that. I was the original intent. So everything you just said is a lie. Now you can leave my page.
What?
You start
Now
getting out
who's
of
not
line because
talking
you don't want to
facts?
listen. See what I'm saying? You start getting out of
You are
line
the
because you don't
original
want to listen.
Blood and Crip.
See what I'm saying? That's silly, bro. Let's analyze his statement and break it down for you. Right? And you see, I'm not being dismissive. I'm not projecting. I'm not deflecting like y'all do. Like Rob Wack said, Rob Wack Wack. Rob Wack said, Rob Wack Wack. They got him singing like me now because he got to copy me, just like they did Elvis. Rob Wack said, Rob Wack Wack. Go Rob Wack. Go Rob Wack Wack. All right. So check this out.
God
Right?
damn.
Look how mad they
I
are.
love
Look at
that.
how mad. Oh, they just admitted
God
to another charge in a federal indictment. Nice. I love this. This is awesome.
That's so much good opportunity right there for the neighbor to scream, "Shut the hell up!"
By the way, I think right there is where he got one of my comments when he's, oh, that's another federal indictment right there.
Nicely done.
So what do you think, Shiv? Do you think his hair looks like the little gremlin from Bugs Bunny? Yay, nay?
Yeah. But I didn't want to say anything because that thing is cute.
Yeah.
And that, excuse me, this motherfucker ain't cute. There's
So
nothing cute about him.
You remember those propellers on a stick that you could rub between your hands and then they go flying up in the air?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think his head would do that if you were to spin it this way?
We can try.
Bear with me here.
There's a bear with you.
Hi, memes. Hi, Wiccan.
Sorry for the dead air. I'm just going to hit play.
All right. So he said, I've never been to Cali. I came up in Los Angeles as a little kid with blonde hair around Chicano gangbangers and all the Bloods and Crips. I literally come from the original intent. I just don't claim that and I don't roll with that. Like I told you, I'm the actual boss.
With
I'm
the
the
eyes
Lord.
dart
So what do
left
you mean?
and right.
But I don't claim nothing. I'm just a white man and that's it. White man in the world. You
I
understand?
think the faster his eyes move,
No, you're nobody,
or
but I'm okay with you
the
coming
more
over
he's
here
lying.
because can you tell me what audience you came from? Did you come from that Jimmy dude? Because now see they're trying to come from over there because like I said, he's a troll. That's fine. You can come over here because you're gonna pay me. See, they don't get it. Right now. I just made a financial move on them. I'm switching up on them. See, right now I'm making money off of them. But you claim you tough, claim you gangster. But see,
Is that it?
That's the one.
Is that the one you're looking for?
That's
Nailed
Joey's
it.
hair.
See,
I'd
that
say
thing is cute. That thing is adorable.
Yeah,
Joey's not adorable.
if it had a pointier nose, it's got the bat mask on though. If it had a pointier nose and more dead eyes,
they're so distinctively so far apart from one another, but it actually works.
Yeah.
It's so good. That's funny, dude. Where am I?
oh sure
Did I?
sure fucked it up.
What's,
You
where's that?
manipulated your own show, Sheriff.
I did it.
That's right. I force manipulated Joey's troll hole.
I
That's
didn't
right.
go to Jimmy's
it.
channel or nothing. So
Yeah,
can
I
you
did
identify
it.
yourself? I mean, more than that.
Get out of here,
Definitely not
fake
no G, I'll tell you
sticky.
that much. So don't come over here and make false claims, brother, when you're talking to the Don Dada. That's number one. This ain't Jimmy. You understand? So, like I said, they're all going to find out real quick who's who and what's what, and it's just very simple. But yeah, like I said, the dude said I've
He's
been
never
stoned.
lived in
That's
L.A.,
crazy. You
bro.
said that he's
No.
whatever. I don't even think that exists. He said something like a backyard crip. There's no such thing as a backyard crip. There's a neighborhood crip. Yeah. Blueface, factually, you need to get your facts straight, is not a neighborhood crip. On everything I love, Blueface is not a neighborhood crip. That's why,
Friendly
again, he was
neighborhood
called out by
crippin'
Crip
man.
Mac, just like in my handy dandy notepad.
My handy dandy notepad.
I got it right here in my notepad. He's not a neighborhood crip.
Flexing his oranges and his fucking notepads.
He was called out by Crip Mac for faulty cripping, which is what he does.
Faulty cripping.
Hold on. I gotta say something because this is how stupid this motherfucker is. I'm from Los Angeles County. I've lived all over in fucking whatever. Everybody knows that. Blah blah blah. This motherfucker said backyard crips. No, bitch. There's no backyard crips. They're called the schoolyard crips. Idiot. I'm a white girl and I know that.
Cowboy is faulty crip. Everything I love.
I was a member of the Sandbox Crips. We used to play in the sandbox when I was a kid.
Hi, Lady
I
Nightmare.
used to be a member of the Anthill Crip gang.
You just gotta be careful because sometimes the cats like to shit in the sandbox.
I was the top nigga in the fucking the Anthill.
Blueface is not a
G-checking
neighborhood
all
crip.
the other.
That's why, again, he was called out by Crip Mac, just like in my handy dandy notepad here with my notes. He was called out by Crip Mac for faulty cripping, which is what he does. Cowboy is faulty cripping. He can't call anyone out that he's just picking on the young boy. Handy notepad here with my notes. He was called out by Crip Mac for faulty cripping. Handy notepad here with my notes. He was called out by Crip Mac for faulty cripping. Handy notepad here with my notes. He was called out by Crip Mac for faulty cripping, which is what he does. Cowboy is faulty cripping. He can't call anyone out that he's just picking on the young boys because he's a joke too. That's why he was driving a rented Lamborghini that he didn't even have to pay for the rent because he sold out Nipsey Hussle for everything. Are you all going to let me talk so we can tell you the actual story of what's going on here? Or are you just going to continue
inspector rolls
to say no?
through and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to have you repair this. This crippy is faulty.
Yeah.
The Johnson Ride Crip.
Of course, he's never been to L.A.
I'm not gonna sign off on this cripping right now because it's faulty.
Oh, his chat's getting bombarded now. Let's go live chat.
Nonsense. You let me know. Okay? So again, if you want to get real with yourself and you want to talk and kick facts, all of them are connected intertwined. I'm talking all the way down the list. Let me continue the story here for you. It gets worse. So like I said, Jab 5 got into it with Crip Mac. He won. Pretty much everyone has won against Crip Mac. Crip Mac is like the local pinata. That's Los Angeles for you. LA is a joke. LA is a place that I can go and take over in 2 seconds anytime I want. And I actually come from LA. Y'all don't. See, they don't get that the smart boss is going to stay the hell away from LA. I didn't do it intentionally. It's just how my life went. But the smart people are going to let you do it to yourselves. They're going to sit back and laugh at you peasants, just like the aliens would look at humans and say, let these slowpokes do it to themselves. And then we'll come back when we're older to real home and take everything over in our sleep. Because all them, they just going to keep doing it to themselves. Because why? Because they're ignorant. Because they lack knowledge. Is that not the truth of how people look at y'all? You tell me. Is that not how they look at you? How do they look at you then? Do they look at you like you're educated? Because you're not. Do they look at you like you're
hold up. I'm sorry.
Can you imagine if aliens discovered this
you
motherfucker?
like
They would
like
spray him in the face with a bottle of
you're
alcohol.
he's probably the one saving us from invasion.
Probably. They tuned into Joey's show and they're like, nah.
Yeah, we don't. It's not worth it. We don't want these motherfuckers.
I've detected no signs of intelligent life.
We got a little bit of a widow's peak going here.
when Nipsey Hussle walked around these fake hoods, they're fake. They're not real. Okay, all the projects got cleaned up around when I was like after I was like 16, when I was in the heat of everything in the actual active
All the
ghettos
hoods
and
got
hoods,
cleaned
and
up
it was
because I went
active.
around and
They
I
all got
smashed
cleaned up like
everybody
right
in the
after that.
kneecap
And I was
with a bamboo staff and broke all their legs.
Is it just me, or does he just look like he's dressed up to fucking umpire a Little League baseball game right now? Fucking behind the plate.
Yeah, he just
Leslie
needs,
Nielsen right now.
he just
Fucking-
needs his fake bulletproof vest on to look like an umpire
It would
vest.
be perfect.
was like 17, 18 in high school. I had to stand in front of one of them, in front of the projects, and stood up to the people in their face, the actual workers, trying to come through and completely renovate and ruin my hood. I had to stand up to them in their face. Yeah. So what do you mean? And I was the only one who did.
Yeah,
I
not
was the only
everybody
one who stood up
realizes
and didn't
when I
care.
was 3 years
I stood up
old,
to
I
them
went
in their
around and I busted everybody in the leg and I broke all their legs. And
Let me just say
that's why they're
something.
called the Crips, because I broke all their legs when I was 3.
I feel ridiculous saying this. He said Nipsey Hussle walked around fake hoods. Nipsey Hussle was like from fucking Slauson Avenue and Crenshaw, bitch. You would shit a ring around yourself, Joy, if you were ever put there. And he was a rolling 60 Crip. That's like one of the biggest gangs out there. You idiot. He shut it down. Oh, fake hood. That makes me mad, dude. I'm not like trying to, promote gang banging, but I mean, come on, Joy. I'm a little white girl and I know this shit. How come you don't know this shit?
Shammer, there's some insects where you can put them on a sheet of paper and you can take a ballpoint pen and draw a circle around it, and they will never leave that circle. So if
Yeah.
you shit a ring around, in the backyard,
Yeah.
I think Joey has that condition because you can put him on a block, like on Frontage Road and Torres Avenue, and he will never leave that little area.
somebody took a big, massive shit on circulating Brownsville, Texas.
Face. And they got scared and they ran away. They left. They said, nah, we ain't gonna deal with it. Yeah, I stood up for actual hoods and communities. Communities, like, they either have to wait and do whatever they was gonna do later, renovating, or they didn't do it at all because they were that shook. I'm really a hood dude. So the stuff you talking about, there's hoods I own and run. See the point? But y'all talk about Pablo Escobar, who didn't own nothing. He was like a Mason. He was a Mason. Clearly, he worked for the government. Those little villages he created, he didn't do that with his own money or to help the homeless. He did that so he could have power and control over all those homeless people, and he created a damn army. Because guess who told him to
You
do
mean
that? The
to
government.
tell me that a powerful drug dealer didn't do something out of the kindness of his own heart? He just did it to get more power? Is that what you're trying to sell me, Joey? I don't believe it.
See what I'm saying? Look, man, coming over here and just interjecting blanket statements, that's fine. You can do that, but that's not participating in the conversation. So I suggest you be mature. See, ignorance is not anything to brag about. That's why you're poor. See how easy it is to put you in your place? If you're going to talk, come here, be calm, take your time, and contribute to the conversation. It's an educated debate. The only people in their feelings is you. Why would I back down on issues I'm correct about?
Fuck.
You could do whatever electronic means. You could do whatever. Call the Ghostbusters for all I care. Ghostbusters when Tyree's defeating
Shout
you
out to
in the
Jay in
debate.
New York City. Sure, Tyree. How can I get me some mineral rights? I'm in Texas. Any suggestions?
Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters when you just can't seem to get a clean slate. Who are you going to call? Rat Ghostbusters in the neighborhood. Because Nipsey was never a neighborhood crip, right? Even Nipsey was never a neighborhood crip. You can tell yourself what you want. Now, he was a wannabe neighborhood crip. Right. I already know how it is, man. I know what they do to get
There's
y'all
no
in the set.
such thing as
Y'all
a
think 'cause I don't
neighborhood
use the
crip,
words
you
and terminology, I
fucking
don't know what
idiot.
I'm talking about. Come on, bro. Y'all all know what it is, man. I
He's
invented all this
confusing
stuff.
Crips with Totoros.
Yeah. my neighbor,
I
my
was
neighbor Crip.
I was in the Rolling 60s Totoros when I was younger.
It's like a preschool, my first kitchen.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
backyard cripping for fucking three
Who's
and
that
older.
guy? Oh, he's just the neighborhood crip.
What are you talking about? I'm the creator of
Hi,
all of you in
Dutch.
this reality. You think I don't know something about what you're talking about? I know everything about gang culture, Lloyd. What are you talking about? It ain't making no sense. Yet I'm talking, and yet nobody's proving me wrong still. And this is an open debate for anyone in the public. You understand? Like I said, this dude introduced himself. I want you to talk. I'm asking you, who are you?
That's
Identify
a good one,
yourself. Quit
Dutchie. We're
false
the
claiming and
trolling
false bragging,
60s.
and tell me who you are. Do you want to have a conversation? Let's have a conversation. My rules for coming on the panel are very clear. You're going to be respectful
You
and
can't
talk
be
polite.
Shamrock
We're
or
going to have to
Frost.
screen or something on
And
here to make sure that you're going to do that. I'm not going to keep losing my great shows. Like this show, I ain't bringing nobody up on panel. Ain't going to ruin all my hard work of hours I put in, and then y'all got the audacity to come on here and talk about gangs like you tough. Gangs aren't
yeah,
even tough. That's my whole point to you. All these dudes is soft. They all got manipulated by the feds. They're
that's
getting moved
right.
around
We
like chess
trolling
pawns and chess
60s,
pieces. What are
baby.
you talking about?
That's a good
So
one.
you talking
I
about
like that.
he's not rolling 60s, talking about Blueface. Well, what the hell is he then? Because he's not a backyard crip, because that doesn't exist. So you need to get your facts straight. So what is he?
I just
I
told
mean,
you what
what
he
are you
was,
saying?
bitch.
You can't be a neighborhood crip and not have a set. You still have a
There's no
street and
such
a
thing
set
as
you
a
claim.
neighborhood
Whether
crap.
he's rolling 60s or
Oh
not
my,
means nothing.
okay,
Man.
I
Rolling
gotta
60s got
smoke. I'm about to fucking blow a fucking gasket. Sometimes he just says something stupid over and over. I didn't.
I'll be your gasket.
Oh, will you? Okay. I'm gonna.
Grape,
That's not.
grapes.
You can't grape the willing.
Yes, right. Here you go. Can you
Be
hold that
fake
for me?
graping me.
indicted. Guess what? If the rest of the Crips didn't get indicted, because I haven't found that out yet, because I don't care. This is just stuff I research so I can do my show. I don't care about none of you. But if they haven't gotten indicted, the other Crips who aren't rolling 60s, well, they obviously got put in a more compromised position now. Clearly, where now they can be investigated, and they're obviously being surveilled and investigated as
They're
we speak. So what do you
always
mean? The rolling
investigating
60s
and
getting
surveilling
indicted
gangs. Stupid. Doesn't
compromises
matter if
every
they're
Crip.
Bloods, Crips, Latino. It doesn't matter. All gangs are on the fucking cops' radar. All gangs are on the FBI's radar. You fucking idiot. Oh God, I need to calm down, y'all. Hold on, I'm going outside. I promise. I'm promise.
Shamrock, while you're outside, please don't force manipulate our neighbors.
I won't. I won't force
All right.
manipulate our neighbors. I'm gonna go smoke some pot. I'll be alright. Sorry, everybody.
Right.
Sorry.
You got to calm them down a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta
call
bring
me
them back.
grape. Call me grapes now.
I'm gonna. I know y'all need me. Y'all need me at a 4, and I'm like at a 12. I'm good. I'll
And
be
gang
good.
organization, especially in LA. To think that people don't have time on their hands and they don't have private investigators, CIA, FBI, feds watching all these gangs in LA would be silly. And that's my thing. They don't do nothing. They just sit there watching and surveilling. Your job is supposed to be to protect the community and the people. You're supposed to stop these people from doing all this havoc. That stuff would have not happened on the Vegas Strip had anyone in FBI or CIA been doing their job. That's the truth. Why are we sitting here not blaming the people who are to blame and holding them accountable and pointing the finger at them and saying, you need to do your job? If you're not going to do your job, which is fine with me because they license who? A Batman. That's why you have to have a Batman. You see how much work I'm going to have on my hands? I will never run out of work. I think that's hilarious how they calling themselves the Red Triangles now.
Yeah! Shout out! Yeah!
Get the comments off the screen, Joey. I need screenshots.
So why is that hilarious,
Hey,
Joey? I thought that's what you believe that we are.
Exactly.
Are you
doing
saying
their
it's all
job.
made up?
That's the truth. Why are we sitting here not blaming the people who are to blame and holding them accountable and pointing the finger at them and saying, you need to do your job? If you're not going to do your job, which is fine with me because
He's
they
still
license
going,
who? A
guys.
Batman. That's why you have to have a Batman. You see how much work I'm going to have on my hands? I will never run out of work. I think that's hilarious how they calling themselves the Red Triangles now. He said the Red Triangles are blah, blah,
for
blah, so we
real.
don't have to give them watch time. It's hilarious, bro. They scared to give me watch time? I've got them right where I want them, coach.
You are the Crips in your neighborhood.
They know everything
In
they
your
type in is fake.
neighborhood.
He said, bro,
In
you're
your
talking about stuff you have no clue about.
neighborhood.
I'm talking about stuff I know everything about and come from. What are you talking about?
The people that be cripping
I
every
can't do
day.
it with these folks.
Backyard cripping.
Like, they're awesome. They're hilarious. They're just going to go. They're going to disagree with reality no matter how many times they lose. I don't know anything about what I do for a career now because I come from all of it and I've lived in the middle of all of it. So you know all my whereabouts. So you know where I was at in Dallas. You know all my history in Dallas. You know that there's different neighborhoods that are the roughest neighborhoods in America. And if I show up, they're like, yeah, Tyree's crazy. Stay away
In
from him.
Dallas,
What? I was in all sorts of stuff.
roughest
But
neighborhoods
I don't
in
know about
America.
you. Come
In
on, bro. You
Dallas.
silly. Like I said, that's a snitch. You a snitch. Why do you? JNYC, I'm more than happy to have you here, man. I'm happy that you're here. I don't know who you are. I'm not mad at you. I'm happy to have you here. But when you speak, can you just say a whole sentence and ask me what you're asking me, please? And please, can it be something respectful and an actual question on the topic? The topic is being talked about. You should be able to gather the topic, whoever this is. It's like, see, right there, you're talking about 3M. I had a bank account with over $300,000, and one of my stocks that I held was 3M. I can get jobs with 3M. I could have gotten a job with 3M anytime I wanted in the past. Didn't want it. Why would I work for companies when I make mineral rights and oil royalty money? Like, I'm the boss. I
No,
was
you
an
don't.
oil tycoon. What are you talking about? I still got mineral
Was
rights. They're still
Aston.
working on projects that they paid billions of dollars to drill into wells and stuff, and I own little small interests in. Small, but I own interest. It was $1 billion project. I'm talking like
You
they
sold
spent
that.
billions of dollars, and I have
Say it. Oh, yeah.
a small
You sold it.
interest in what they're drilling into. But I'm nobody, right? Okay. I mean, it ain't about how much money. I don't care if I get 50 cents from it. I'm still a part of it. That's an accolade for a street gangster. I mean, that's pretty impressive. See my point? The topic is about all of these members. It's the topic of the show. It's right there. The title. Can you read it? Yes, that's right. I mean, literally. But every day that I wake up, I listen to y'all talking. I'm like, man, they goofies. Y'all the meaning. You want to talk
Yeah,
about goofy?
Hodges. I
You the
mean,
meaning.
every
I don't
big
know what you
city is
talking
going
about.
to have
That's
rough
fine.
areas, but I've never seen Dallas pop on a list of the roughest in America.
If I'm goofy, then I'd rather be goofy because apparently goofy means you the coolest dude on the planet. Apparently goofy means you got your whole act together and you a boss and you really about it. Like, what are you talking about? You can't be anything because you're talking on the internet. It's what you do in reality in these streets. So I'll always be the OG. Y'all are the goofies. You online just talking on fake accounts. Your last name you're saying right now is Smagala. I mean, come on, bro, get out here. What? Talking about what you won, what you got a problem with it. No, we don't have the same amount of subs because mine are real and yours ain't. But that's fine. You can say whatever. I don't care. Are you going to contribute to the topic, man? If not, I'm going to go ahead and kick you two out of here. All of y'all getting kicked and banned if you don't want to contribute to the topic, man. Like I said, this is not a Jimmy stream. Okay, you get away with that stuff with Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm like the 50 Cent of this game. So the same way he was saying Jimmy when he's talking about Jimmy Iovine and Jim Jones, I'm gonna handle that.
Hey, hold the fort for me for 60 seconds. I gotta crank up.
For rolling 60.
Same way, Jimmy. I can dismantle that whole operation over there. The real talk. I got power to dismantle all of that, bro. Because all them people know who the real street gangsta is, and they got to come over here. So I already know. I already got them watching me. And guess what? I made one appearance on that failure show, and I already got y'all watching me, right? Because Jimmy boring as hell. All he do is sit there and want to talk like he 50 Cent when he's literally like 30 pounds soaking wet and completely out of shape. Not even. He's actually overweight. Feel me? Tone Space didn't come to Austin, brother. See, there you go with that delusion. There's people laughing at him and you.
It's on
Hi
video.
there, hi Trina. How are you?
It's on
Trina's in
video.
the building, y'all.
It's on video.
Said Trina, like
Yeah.
Trina was the
Going
one
to
that
the
was messing with Trick
7-Eleven
Daddy.
that you hung
I love
out
Trick
at,
Daddy.
walking around all the
I love that
places
song.
we
I don't
saw
want to say
you
it
on
on here because
camera
it rules,
walking
but that's
around,
my favorite. Y'all know
going
the
up
song I
to
love by
people's
Trick Daddy.
asking if they've
Say
seen
what?
you,
Trick
bitch.
Daddy's awesome.
And you were nothing but
How you doing,
assholes
Anthony?
and elbows running your
Let's see
asses
here.
to
And then you went to San
San
Antonio
Antonio.
What
and
up,
thought you were
Batman? All
hiding,
right, let me
and then
continue
we
with my topics
found
here.
you
So
and
they
you
can. I need you to
destroyed
chime in
the
on the
hotel
topics. That's what
room.
I want everyone to do.
Come
You
on,
follow the rules of
Joey.
the show. You're
Come
good.
on,
If you don't,
Joey.
I will get you off my program.
You ran so
That's it.
fast, you
All
didn't
right,
even
let's see.
stick
So
around to
Blueface was put
deposit
in the
your
hospital
check, and your
in
account got
jail,
overdrawn.
but he says that he's a neighborhood crip. See, they defend the cowards. They defended Eminem when Eminem was getting his, you know what, handed to him all over Detroit. But the guy who's the champ in the street, and I'm 1,000,000 and never took a loss, the actual Braveheart, who I've never had that happen to me, right? They are against. Y'all support cowardice. Y'all support being fake. It's like all the people that get on the internet, you notice they're all actors and they're acting and they're talking jive stuff that they don't know anything about. They all know I know what I'm talking
Sorry about that. Sorry, Todd was force peeing me.
about. So they bring troll accounts to try to role reverse and project. It's all about trying to take away my credibility, but it's impossible because you can't uncredify the truth. You understand? You can't expose the truth. How can I get me some mineral rights in Texas and suggestion? That's irrelevant to the topic, man. I'm saying talk about the topic. What are you worried about mineral rights for? That's corny. See what I'm saying? He thinks he's slick. He thinks it's cute. Sure, Kyrie. How can I get me some mineral rights in Texas and suggestion? Thought you were OG. You just said you were an OG. Come on, OG. Talk to me about the topic, OG. You know stuff about these gangs? Let's go. See, if you trolls knew about gang activity and gangs, I will be more than happy to talk to you, especially on here, because this is what I do for a living. Do you understand that I'm studying criminals for a living at this point? I study criminals and study gang organization because that's who I put out of business and shut down, and that's who I come up against in the street. This is a fact. I came up against cartel numerous times. I shut down their illegal operations hands on. So what do you mean? You're not making
So
sense.
what do you need to
I
study
shut
if
down
you know
illegal
how to shut them
organizations for a
down?
living. That's what I do. I'm a street dude. That's how it gets done. I don't know what you're talking about. So everything you're saying is silly. Feel me? Right. You're just here to troll. That's fine. Why is that supposed to make me feel some way that you repeat nonsense? I don't care about that.
Joey, you're sitting
Talking
here
to you about the
saying
topic,
that
man.
you're studying shit that you've already done. Who does that? I already shut them down. I'm going to study them now.
Backyard crypt keepers do.
If you don't want
Apparently.
to talk to me about the topic, it is what it is. I mean, see what I'm saying? How they don't want to have a conversation? Let's go. Let's have a conversation about the topic, bro. Feel me? If y'all can't do that, I'm going to make sure every account is blocked. Common sense. You know what I mean? Do you all want to act like you know about this stuff because you watched a couple of, gangster TV shows? I turned on the TV, Bob, and I heard about the rolling 60s, and now I'm an expert. See, they don't want to admit to themselves reality that they know that I was out there amongst all that. I came up the original intent of that as a kid. What? Bro, I am that. I'm the meaning. I'm the real thing. What are you talking about? All the rest of them are fake. Anybody who's not Tyree Sneed, I don't care if you came up in the same era as me. If you claim anything, you fake.
Joey,
Period.
all I would like you to do is walk up to a group of Crips, any Crips, doesn't matter, they could be in any town, you're choosing. Walk up to a group of Crips and tell them that you run their organization. I want to see that.
Be sure to tell them that
What are you
you run the Bloods too, please.
Yeah.
You walk up with them with a red and a blue
They were
handkerchief,
all.
and you just tell them which one you want. Bitch.
You know your gang was based on me when I was a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
talking about? If you wasn't fake, we would have been heard about you because you would be running the streets. See, y'all act like the goal is not to run the streets and not be in any trouble and be free and good and be happy and have stood your ground the whole time and made it through everything like battle tested. That's the goal. You want to tell me I'm wrong because you just want to type nonsense because you're upset at me? Go ahead. I'm not going to change my formula though.
Did I do it again?
You did it.
That's
broke
okay.
it.
We're stoners. We get it.
So you got Brick Baby and Crip Mac. Like I said, Brick Baby said that Crip Mac was lying about his altercations and over exaggerating and embellishing the details of them, just like y'all embellish and lie on World Star, right? Brick Baby was a co-conspirator in an OTF indictment, which again, I don't know what OTF means, but for right now, we're going to say that it stands for on the fence. On the fence, failures. That's right, on the fence, because you can't make up your mind about whether you're tough or you're in a gang or whoever you are. So you're on the fence about everything. That's right. So the on the fence indictment.
Okay, yesterday he said he needs to stop talking with the lisp, but he won't.
It's natural
Let's see
now.
here. Yeah, the co-conspirator YSL, who he's just a soldier boy running, tell him, and everybody gives him attention. You see how they glorify snitching? You see how the
He's really making quite the effort to not open that side of his mouth today, too.
TV and the media and the Masons glorify it? YSL Woody is a snitch. They
That's probably
rewarded
why
that
he's
snitch.
spitting so
He ain't
much.
even
He's
afraid to tell.
sucking out that infection.
He's dripping.
They all encouraging him to tell, like we'll protect you. But you know what I mean? The gangs are so fake now. Like I said, do you understand that real gangs didn't ever tolerate snitching at all? So that goes back to the point and proves my point of what I was saying. And I want you to listen and hear me. This is how genius works. My points tie into each other if I can remember because I'm tired. And I just left out. Can you remind me?
I missed it.
I can't remember half the shit I say. So
Now, like I said, do you understand that real gangs didn't ever tolerate snitching at all? So that goes back to the point and proves my point of what I was saying. And I want you to listen and hear me. This is how genius works. My points tie into each other if I can remember because I'm tired. And I just blanked out because I'm exhausted. Can you remind me what I was saying, Anthony?
I just blanked out because I'm
Baby,
exhausted.
right? Remind me what I was saying last. Like if I could remember, I'm just tired, man.
Line. I need a line.
Lord, I'm tired.
If I could
I'm
remember.
so tired, Lord. I just blanked out. Did I just die, Lord?
It was about what we were talking about with what's his face.
It's about
There's too many of you. There's too many Soldier Boy running tell-ems. What the hell is his name? What the hell is his name, bro? What's his name?
Where am I?
One we were just talking about with him. Oh, Blueface. But I can't remember my point.
Why
But
are all these ants all
like
over
the
me?
points end up connecting, but I just
It's momentary fucking segment of dimension.
Wouldn't it be great if he just suddenly snapped out of it and he's like, "What the hell am I doing in my mom's backyard? Why do I stink?"
Like a drunk that just wakes up in jail.
Right.
shouldn't have taken the time to keep rambling and running my mouth. I should have just told you what was on my mind because I had it right there on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. But it's not a big deal. But
Yeah.
But I can't remember my point. But it is what a genius does. Like the points end up connecting, but it happens when I'm tired. If I could remember,
It is
Yeah,
what a
because
genius does. He
because
forgets what he's talking.
geniuses forget what they're talking about all the time.
It's just 30 seconds ago. Just
These little segments like this that just make it sitting here for 3 fucking hours worth it.
I think we just witnessed him have like a micro seizure.
it was about what we were talking about with what's his face. There's too many of them. There's too many
Yeah,
Super Bowl running talent.
that was it.
What the hell is his name?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the backyardigan Crips.
It happens when I'm tired. If I could remember,
We got the whole wide world in the yard
it was
to
it was about
explore.
what we were talking about with what's his face. There's too many of you. There's too many Soldier Boy running.
Yeah,
What the hell is
there's
his
a
name?
lot of
What the hell is his
flaws.
name, bro?
There's a lot of similarities between Candy and Joey, and I think it's because Joey we know has been diagnosed schizophrenic. I'm almost positive that's what Candy is. I can't diagnose her. I'm not a doctor. Pretty sure she's schizophrenic as well. By the way, welcome to the Joey Sneed team. I like it how the Candy people and the Sneed people are coming together.
With our powers combined.
That's right.
Form of
Yeah, I was gonna say shape of.
internet retard.
Yeah.
Form
What's his
of
name?
gang stalking perp.
One we were just talking about with him. Oh, Blueface. But I can't remember my point. But
It's
it
on
is
the
what a
top of your
genius does.
head.
Like the points end up connecting, but I just shouldn't
It's
have
on your
taken the time to
notes.
keep rambling and running my
Your
mouth. I
little
should have just told you what
handy
was on my
notepad.
mind because I had it right there on the tip of my tongue and now I can't remember. But it's not a big deal. But my whole point, it was about the gang organization, about like the Rolling 60s and all that. I'm just saying they're all fake. Like that's how it ties in. Like
But they're
none of
based
them
on
are
you.
real. Like you
How-
can't be real,
What?
like I said, and not run the streets. You can't be real and not be in a good position. You can't be real.
Why'd
and
you
be in
start a
prison right
fake
now.
gang?
We're too
Joey?
deep in this game. I'm sure Cowboy is.
Like the Pied Piper led the rats through the streets. He's got a fucking kazoo and a fucking line of ants behind him.
Let's get a butthole kazoo.
Yeah, Whack 100. I'm going to talk about that too. We're going to get into that too here. But yeah, Whack 100, I think definitely is a snitch and works for the feds. Yes, 100%. And I think it should be obvious. I think by looking at him, it should be obvious. I mean, you can tell what Whack 100 looks like if you look at him.
His
I mean, let's
eyes
get
are
real. That's why he just
everywhere.
causes a bunch of ruckus and tries to act tough. The ones that are backed by the feds, that meaning they're like wearing a wire and they're already licensed, they always try to act tough because they tell them to do that. They're overly confident because they have backup. They've got the feds behind them, bro. Okay, that's not a good position. You don't. That's a snitch. That's somebody who's telling. But my whole point is the gangs didn't even used to tolerate snitching. So I guess my point was like with these dudes, they be running and telling and snitching, and nobody does anything about it. If every gang organization has been proven soft, that's what Tekashi 6ix9ine was an example of. How can you say this person's a real whatever? These people talk on here, but they're saying things they don't even believe in. They know that Blueface is not a real Crip. Well, my whole point is nobody's a real Crip right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not only calling out every gang organization. I'm telling all of you and will tell you to your face that you're all fake and you will do nothing about it. These are people I see day to day, not out here so much, but I've been all over the country. I see y'all. I got homeboys. I know tons of people in every organization. All y'all fake. What are you talking about? I tell y'all that all the time. Ain't none of y'all real. Like that's the world we live in, bro. We got real dudes like me that actually tell y'all what it is. Y'all don't do nothing about it. Like I said, you're not listening. These gangs are the puppets being manipulated and used for an agenda. They're not who runs the streets. They're not tough. Joining a gang is for acceptance. You're a coward if you join a gang. See, that's the thing. You're trying to glorify colors and nonsense and stupidity and ignorance, and you're not glorifying anything about even being tough, but then you want to act tough selectively when you want. That stuff don't work with Batman. That's why Batman runs the streets. You don't hear that a gang runs the streets down here. Let's get real. You hear that Batman runs the streets. Gangs ain't walking around getting people cheering for him down here. Batman is. So who runs the streets?
Ain't
If I
nobody
didn't run the
honking
streets, I
at the
couldn't walk in them
cribs.
comfortably. It's the same any state I go to, any city. If I go to any city and take this movement, Batman will run the streets. He'll take everything over. I promise you. This is not new, bro. I take over blocks in my sleep, bro. It's easy. What are you talking about? It's too easy now because a lot of y'all is fake. You know, and even if you still fake to me, just because you being aggressive or acting like you about anything, that doesn't make you real suddenly. You're still fake. You're still soft. You understand? You're still operating from a basis of ignorance. You're still not
Stop,
getting
lazy.
anything done. You're still not empowered. Anybody who looks at life and lifestyle like it's okay for me.
I just had a thought because he has a chat open today and he just keeps these comments, they're old as hell, up the whole time. Is he getting a little self-aware and knowing that this is going to block look how shitty he fucking looks? I don't know.
I don't think he's that self-aware.
Yeah.
Me to go
I
to
think
jail in
it's
prison
just,
today, or
he
any
keeps stuff up there that kind of reinforces what he says.
Kind of like when you missing teeth and you don't open your mouth. It's kind of
time I want, you have a mentality that you're never going to be successful. You see, that's the number one component, and that's why people look at people differently. People don't look at me
drink them
differently
if you
with a
got them,
different kind of
Blazy.
respect and a
I got a
different point of
cold
view,
one right here.
whether it's jaded or not, or even true, and a lot of it isn't. But they're going to look at me different because they're going to say, well, you know, he's smart. They're going to look at you like, yeah, this is a
Nobody
slow
looks
player.
at you and
That's
says
the
that,
truth of your system,
dipshit.
and that is the truth. They glorify snitching, do they not? And that's my point. Every gang can't say they real, because if they was,
Joey, you repeatedly talk about how we're all going to prison because you're amassing all this evidence to go to your lawyer with, and you're going to put us on trial. If any of this was real, you would be the biggest snitch on the planet.
Yeah, no shit.
Huge. Fucking hell.
Tekashi was backed by the feds. He was going in unmarked vans, being picked up by the feds, meaning federal agents. He was backed by the feds to insult and talk down on people that we lost in these hoods and ghettos, like the ghettos in Chicago. That's why people like TJ were being
Oh,
used,
Sheriff,
and they
I
want
don't
to try to.
know if you ever heard, there was one video that Joey put out where he actually said, it ain't snitching if you're reporting an actual crime.
Right.
Yeah.
That was recently too. I mean, within
Yeah, he
this year. Yeah. It
he
was.
doesn't understand how anything works.
Blazy's been drinking that Japanese beer, Asahi. Oh, lately I love it.
Japanese stuff's pretty good.
Sapporos are good too. It's
I like
Sapporo?
sake.
Sake. Oh,
Yeah.
only do sake when we go out to fucking like what was that bit a couple weeks ago about Benny Hanna and fucking PF Chang's? I think it was me and Nega, or was it?
Yeah, I don't remember
I
that.
can't remember. Whatever.
Play games and hold me back and keep me in confusion
Yeah,
and
it's right on
silence
the
me,
tip of my
because
tongue.
they
I
know that the
forgot.
ghettos of Chicago and all these hoods and hood dudes, the real hoods and the real, you know, whatever criminal.
I'll put it this way. I dusted my golf clubs off and was going to head to the driving range, and this fucker had one in the chamber. I took a shower and was trying to get out the door before I had to have this type of responsibility. Now I'm like 3 beers in, and I ain't gonna I'll go tomorrow. Here we go.
Those ghettos, the real dudes, the real savages, they all going to roll with me and support me if they smart and they can think, because I am them. I am the voice of the streets, regardless of whether I agree with what you're doing or who you are or who you choose to be. I don't agree with any criminal. I don't like criminals, but we come from the same blocks.
Let's check on the chat.
That's the point. I'm someone who, I'm just so real. I'm real enough that I don't switch up and be fake, and I keep being real because there's power in being real. But I keep being real because it's who I am. I don't know how to be anything else. Your boy TJ knows I'm real. Didn't you all say you were conducting an interview with a guy who sleeps in front of a jewelry store named TJ? Is that a real concept?
There it is.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, ding, 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 rain triangles in the house.
And no, TJ
bitches.
said he has never slept in front of a store. That was made up by you.
Hi, Joey. How are you?
Hi,
Let's hear
JoJo.
Let's hear it again. Everyone say hi. Everyone in the class say hi, Joey. Fucking dick.
Didn't you all say you were conducting an interview with a guy who sleeps in front of a jewelry store named TJ? Is that a real concept? Is that something that you're proud of? Like, I just want answers. Let me catch up to the comments.
Sticky.
This is a good one. That's
shout out
obvious by looking
JoJo.
at Cowboy. Cowboy's an addict. He has addictive behavior, so I can guarantee that he is that. I'm not going to say that word on my show, but yes, he's that. Guaranteed. You can tell by looking at him with his bug eyes.
A couple photo ops here, guys. I gotta fucking take them.
Is that. I'm not going to say that word on my show, but yes, he's that. Guaranteed. You can tell by looking at him with his bug eyes.
D?
What?
Oh, Raggy.
That's
God,
Cowboy.
that's fucking creepy. Holy shit! And we have a winner. Holy fuck! This never ends, man.
What do they call those? Senpaku eyes? When you can see the white all the way around.
Oh my god. This is fucking great. I gotta make a flip book out of this. I'm sorry, guys. I got
No, take your
all of
time.
them look like that.
It just keeps
This
getting better.
too funny. This is fucking great. I didn't get it.
This is when Frost said something hilarious one time where she's like, if Joey's psyche had a driver's license photo, this is what it would look like.
Peeping
That's good.
Toms. Here, Whack 100 working with the feds. Whack 100 is 100% working with the feds. And you know what just happened to Whack 100? He got moved like the chess pawn he is, and he has a warrant out for his arrest right now. How did Batman know that? But I don't know what I'm talking about, they say. Right now, Whack 100 has a warrant out for his arrest, and guess who snitched on him? Aaron the plumber. Yep. Aaron the plumber went and called 50 on Whack 100 and said, he showed my paperwork, and I'm in my feelings, and you need to arrest Whack 100 because he's a big old meanie pants because he told on me.
Wow. This is just a screenshot cornucopia.
This is fucking. Are we at Soup Plantation? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He put my paperwork out there, and it might have been Adam 22, but I'm gonna blame Whack 100 anyway because he's the easy scapegoat puppet to blame everything on. Yeah. Quit crying. I should get an Academy Award for this acting. Y'all got to pay me. Donate. Hit that cash app in the bottom left-hand corner. It's right there. Sham God 2023. That's right. We accept all forms of payment. That's right. And if you want to give me a cash in person, I have no issue with that too. But you better come correct. All right, let's see here.
I would love to hand you a roll of quarters in person.
Whack
Joey.
is an informant. DJ Vlad, there you go.
Preferably those quarters where you get back is if you're using cash to buy something, or you get a roll of quarters in the bank or something. The ones that won't fit into any machine, they're all fucking.
No, I'm talking about a roll of quarters and a sock.
A sock.
Yeah.
They know what they're talking about. Yep. You just named all of them. I didn't even know that other one. Can you explain to me who that is? See, now we have a good guess. Anthony, thank you. Who is Cam Capone? Or they're two separate people. Do you mean Cam from New York? I know which Cam you're referring to. He's very irritating. I can't stand Cam. If you're talking about Cameron, I just couldn't be around him for 5 seconds. You get on my nerves. All the New York fake dudes get on my nerves. See, this is Texas, bro. Y'all don't get how real we is down here. We in a whole different bracket than them. The New York fools.
Facts,
bro, they wouldn't say nothing around me. Well, if I had people like Cameron around me, bro, it would be like I'm carrying a little team of little homies with me. Like Cameron wouldn't say nothing. I'd be like, you speak when spoken to. You understand, boy? I'm a grown white man. These people really have reality jaded. They want to pretend
he got
they know
the whole.
Cameron is a punk.
You can't even afford a hot dog thing because we saw him when he went to Green Bay. He went into a 7-Eleven and was like trying to ask him if they had any expired food and shit that was discounted because he himself could not afford a hot dog, and we clowned him for that shit. And so that's what he started using ever since then.
And here we are.
He's a punk that opens his mouth and says a little bit of truth here and there because he's always a soldier boy running town. He rats on everyone. He ratted on Jay-Z. He rats on everyone. He's mad at Jay. He rat on everybody. Jay-Z is the reason what happened to Beanie Siegel happened because Jay-Z can't handle his own dirty work. He's a coward. He can't even go back to his own projects, Marcy projects that he grew up in, and everybody facilitated his environment and everything for him without security. What? That's the facts. I know everything about what I'm talking about, actually. Who's Cam or Capone or who are those individuals? Can you tell me that? And give me a minute. Be patient with me. Y'all can keep typing as many comments as you like. I'll catch up. It's better that way if you don't wait for me. And I'm quick. I'll catch up. But I have to do my talking on each topic. It's getting easier. People getting softer and dumber every year. What's getting easier? Like taking over blocks? Because, I mean, I just think it's getting... I don't think that it's necessarily getting easier. I honestly think it's harder. Like, my job is harder. What I do is going to get harder and harder, and it's hard enough. It's a hard job to want to do. Nobody would want to do what I do because I'm an enforcer. Let's just get real. But my point is, it's not easy by any means. When we get up to these big cities, you have to understand, like, it's all going to happen. It's not going to be pretty, bro. It's going to get ugly quick, and it's not an easy job. What I do is not easy at all. I'm risking everything doing what I do. But like I said, it's standing up for what's right, and it's what needs to be done. Like I said, there's too many communities complaining, saying there's graffiti. When I was over there in Kentucky, there was graffiti over there. I'm just attracted to these concepts. I'm attracted to these things, and I'm tougher than all these individuals, and my background is a lot rougher than them. That's why I'm the perfect man to do this. But we need to have somebody step up, and that's why you need a Batman. You need a Batman to run all these gang members out of these communities, literally. It's just there has to be a face-off, and they have to lose and leave the community. That's all. You just got to go. You know, you got to take your antics somewhere else. You know what I mean? How they do it, I don't care. You want to do it peacefully, cool. You want to...
So he likes graffiti. It would be a shame. nobody to do this, but we wouldn't want to see fucking pain on from a drone in your mom's house. No.
Go the other route, no problem. But you need to lead. That's how it works. That's just the truth. But that's what we need in our communities.
Yeah, he's attracted
communities
to
don't need nice
graffiti the
communities.
same way he's attracted to darkness.
Yeah.
Communities don't need graffiti all over walls and a bunch of gang members. It's just not good for business.
Drones fly by, as I said it.
It works. And since the feds and the CIA and the FBI and all the officials do nothing about it, there's no choice but to license and create a Batman. That's my point. They have licensed me. When Trump pardons prisoners, he licenses Batman because Batman has no jurisdiction. Of course, I'm not going to
He's
come
got
on here and run
21
my mouth and
watches right now.
self-snitch, but the truth is Batman can go do whatever he wants. You saw you saw how he handled that whatever, that guy in China. Okay, you think Batman can't do that? The hell he can't. What? If Trump pardons a prisoner,
That was a movie.
what's stopping, like, just real question, what's stopping a Batman from going and apprehending that prisoner, grabbing the prisoner, and delivering him back to the prison?
Laws.
What's stopping a Batman from doing that? Who you can't
Laws.
ID. See what I'm saying? Clearly, if that Batman were to do so, he's not going to go online and go
kidnapping.
talk about it and be like,
So
yeah,
you just
I
bring some
wouldn't do
random
it.
guy to the prison
No,
and you're like,
he's gonna-
here, lock him back up. And they're going to be like, who is this person? Why should we lock him up? Has he been convicted of anything? Why did you kidnap him?
keep his mouth shut, like gangsters do, right? But a Batman who's unIDable could potentially do stuff like that. Let's get real. Just like he can run gang members out of communities, he can get busy in the street, he can do whatever he wants because he's unIDable. He's an unIDable, uncontrollable
You're not
Batman.
unIDable.
I
You're
would never
live
do
on
such a thing.
camera.
Ever. I think that's crazy.
Premeditating.
It's insane. And I would never do it. I don't know who in the hell would think that they could do something like that. That's ridiculous. You understand? So don't ever think that I would do such a thing because I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm just a soft white yuppie. Okay, and that's not how I am. I'm a good man. All right.
All right,
And
Sylvester.
I'm a soft white puppy.
whoever Trump
Yuppie.
pardons, it's okay because he's Donald Trump. And that's the way your communities work. That's the way America works because it's a joke. Your country is a joke now. It's been a joke. They didn't protect our border. They made it a joke. They created this joke. And now they want to sit here and tell us, well, you ain't going to tell us nothing. You ain't gonna tell us what to do. You came in my country. You're a traitor and you ruined my country. And now you want to tell me how it's going to go. Boy, that'll be the day. What? See, that's why you got to be a land grabber. Straight up. You got to own land and get a lot of it. And you got to own real estate and own wealth and equity, because if you don't, you're going to allow people to tell you what to do. Nobody can tell me what to do. I own my stuff. You can do all them lies about, well, the government owns it. No, they don't.
Plus
Actually,
half hour.
that's not how it works. No. Like, you
close
can tell
on the
yourself
other
what you
one.
want. And like I said, I mean, we can all face problems. We can all face homelessness. Like, bro, if I ever faced that, if I faced homelessness again.
Here we go. Here we go.
If.
Yes. We got to listen, class. We're going to learn something here.
That's not how it works. No. Like, you can tell yourself what you want. And like I said, I mean, we can all face problems. We can all face homelessness. Like, bro, if I ever faced that, if I faced homelessness again, bro, I've been dealing with that while I owned properties for so many years. That's nothing. It's literally like freedom for me. That's like a
Homelessness is freedom.
vacation.
Yeah,
If I was
freedom
going,
from walls and a roof, I guess.
if I went to like some other major city and I was homeless, I can build everything. It's actually easier for me to make money. It's way easier, and it's easier for me to build. Like I said, bro, I'm so good at what I do. I could do a podcast with y'all while I have a 40 ounce and a sign that says anything helps in a major city, and I could probably make more money doing that than doing what I'm doing right now.
Did you hear
All this
that?
hard work.
No. Oh,
Make a podcast
I
with
could
y'all
do
while
a-
I have a. If I faced homeless,
go ahead.
No, he says, if I could do a live cast with y'all while I hold a cold one and a sign that says anything helps.
again,
Fine.
bro, I've been dealing with that while I owned properties for so many years. That's nothing. It's literally like freedom for me. That's like a vacation. If I went to like some other major city and I was homeless, I can build everything. It's actually easier for me to make money. It's way easier, and it's easier for me to build. Like I said, bro, I'm so good at what I do. I could do a podcast with y'all while I have a 40 ounce and a sign that says anything helps in a major city, and I could probably make more money doing that than doing what I'm doing right now.
It's fucking gold. Oh, fuck.
All this hard work. Major cities, there's so much more opportunity. There's more money, cash flow. You can make money, bro. That's why I was told y'all, I don't want to be the best bum.
So
I can
he's
be.
admitting
I
that
don't
he
make money
could
doing
go
it because I
out
can live-
and do less work and make more money. But right now he's working hard to make less money.
Listen to this. He says he's going to be the best bum.
to like some other major city and I was homeless, I can build everything. It's actually easier for me to make money. It's way easier, and it's easier for me to build. Like I said, bro, I'm so good at what I do. I could do a podcast with y'all while I have a 40 ounce and a sign that says anything helps in a major city, and I could probably make more money doing that than doing what I'm doing right now. All this hard work. Major cities, there's so much more opportunity. There's more money, cash flow. You can make money, bro. That's why I was told y'all I don't want to be the best bum I can be. I can make money being a bum because I
Be
can
the
live stream being a
best
bum,
bum you
and I
can
still get
be.
paid. Then I'm getting 2 sources of income. So y'all don't get it. That's why I work so hard, so I
Hey,
can be a
Sticky.
bum and
Talk
get
to you later,
paid.
bud.
Real talk. That's
I
my goal in
work
life, to
so
be a bum.
hard
So
so I
y'all's
can be
goal
a
is to be
bum and get paid.
This is so fucking good.
some corporate yuppie business, man. My goal in life is to be a bum because I'm gonna get paid to be that bum. You silly. Oh my goodness, y'all just don't know how to think outside the box, do you? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna dress up nice too. Like, see, that's the thing. I could be a bum that then I turn around and put on my
I'm gonna
corporate suit.
dress up nice to be a bum.
Appreciate you, Sticky. That's so stupid.
He's
And then I'm
gonna
Batman.
delete this one
Fuck,
later.
do you? I'm just kidding. I'll get paid. Then I'm getting 2 sources of income. So y'all don't get it. That's why I work so hard, so I can be a bum and get paid. Real talk. That's my goal in life, to
Watch
be a
his
bum.
eyes.
So y'all's goal is to be some corporate yuppie business, man. My goal in life is to be a bum because I'm gonna get paid to be that bum. You silly. Oh my goodness, y'all just don't know how to think outside the box, do you? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna dress up nice too. Like, see, that's the thing. I could be a bum that then I turn around and put on my corporate suit, and then I'm Batman. I'm so crazy. Apparently, I do whatever the hell I want. I be different guys in different days. I just do what I want.
No,
That's a
you're always a
genius.
bum. You're always a bum.
Oh,
Now
And
you're
guess
just
what
a
that comes
bum in a suit.
this is so stupid.
from? Exposure to reality, exposure to the elements. That's why he says in the new Batman movie, "What's out there is the element, and they're all waiting to get you." And that's the truth. I get what he's saying. I'm back. What did I miss? Quite a bit, but you're good. Not too
Hey, look who's in the house. Skip.
Shaky.
Fresh from prison. How are you, dog?
much. I like how you keep it real. Thank you, Trina. I
Jew
appreciate it. I appreciate
Bear.
your name. Anybody named Trina is cool with me. Like I said, I thought she was a cool lady, Trina, the one that was dealing with Trick Daddy. I thought she was all right. I thought she was crunk. I thought she was a good rapper. I like Trina. I don't
Gotta
like
share
what
with
she
the
got with Lil
class. What
Wayne. I think
happened,
that's whack. I
Skip?
think he's whack. He's like 3 foot tall, looks like a stick. But I'm not Trina, and that's her thing. And she was just trying to get fame, like most of them so-called women. That's all she wanted. She wanted fame. Who are we talking about? Because they all are. All right. Keep on going with the comments. Let me tell a little bit more of this, and then I'll tell more stories with the comments. Hold on. So this is why they want to silence me, see, because they know people like me. See the point? See, it takes standing up to them. It takes that. It takes, you got to stand your ground, and you got to, no, I'm going to have a chat room. I'm going to do what I want, and you can't do anything about it. These people hate that people love me. They hate the.
I'm taking bets right now. We've been going for. He's still going, and I'm gonna guarantee you. I'm gonna throw a fucking guarantee out there that when I go to bed tonight, because Sticky said he might want a shroud later, and that starts after 9. I guarantee I will wake up to shit and piss in my living room right by my front door tomorrow because of this. God damn it.
To love me. They all are in love with me. It's too bad.
Was Joey
I'm
in your
taking.
living room?
That's right. Christina is
Candy.
my love.
Shit circle.
You done force shitting your dog in the living room, Sheriff.
What was it, Sham?
It-
Shit ring? The
They,
ring of shit?
they hit your dog with an energy weapon, made her shit a ring around herself.
Should have put a blue roof on.
Love of my life. All right, let's see here. It all has to do with me being good looking, to be honest with you. That's the truth.
Oh,
Excuse me. Up to it.
Infection.
Now make me more famous.
did you see him chew
I
on
said
it
up
after
to it.
he
They
did
stole
Let's
that from me
get it.
too. They steal everything from me. With me. It's too bad. I'm taken. That's right. Christina is my love of my life. All right, let's see here.
He's chewing on it.
It all has to do with me being good looking, to be honest with you. That's the truth.
Listen to the noise.
It all has to do with me being good looking, to be honest with you. That's the truth. Excuse me.
Oh.
Up to it. Now make me more famous. I said up to
So,
it. They stole that from me too.
After
They stole
that, he
everything from
said,
me.
Hawk Tua, that'll make me more famous. You realize she was talking about sucking dick, right, Joey?
Yeah.
You got BMF, blow money.
He's got a bottom jaw full of fucking more saliva already ready to go.
Fast. Listen how ignorant that sounds. It's exactly what they do and what they program the youth to do. And all the ignorant ones in all the hoods and ghettos across America, they teach you to spend money fast and not keep any of your money. Now, I can't really talk on that because I've spent a ton of money in my life and never cared about holding on to it. But again, I got targeted, so I was forced to spend money. If not, I would have had plenty of that money. And then I went on to sell 50-acre properties for $100K and have over $60K in Vegas. So I've had plenty of success since then.
Jesus.
But I'm just saying, I'm not really the beacon
That was all
of not
things you were
spending
given,
money.
Joey.
I will be
You
now
didn't
when
build
God blesses
any of
me
that
again. I'll be
yourself.
frugal. let's see here. Let me move to the next page here. I should have quite a few notes. Should be more than this. It's basically a fake
Oh shit,
subculture.
that was
It's a
just the
fake
first
subculture that's
page.
been created with these fake little gang members and these little fake communities and your little barrios and your hoods and your ghettos. That, like I said, most of them are renovated, cleaned up projects. That's what they are. It's no longer the ghetto and the hood. It's just they wanted to turn the world into a hood. The world is one big ghetto. That's why I was way ahead of my time. Hold on. That's why I was way ahead of my time, because I adjusted. That's why I understand hoodie bonics to a T. Like, I'm a genius. I was way ahead of my time. I knew that the world was turning into a ghetto. Why do you think I'm so ghetto? I'm so ghetto. I'm so hood. Because I knew that the world was being turned into a ghetto and a hood. But that's not really why. I mean, this is really who I am, and it's just what I became. You know, I'm a product of my environment like anybody else, but I'm a smart product of my environment. I'm a product of my environment that didn't allow my environment to necessarily adjust my behavior. I took everything good from it and I alchemized it. The reason I'm Batman the Alchemist is because I alchemize everything. I take the most negative stuff that I've been through, people trying to stop me, take me out, everything, and I turn it into a positive. Right? There's that beautiful palm tree I got. That's my palm tree, boy. You stay away from it. Get off my lawn. But yeah, like I said, let's see here. Okay, so we got the fake subculture. I went over that. And any of your comments I want you to say so that I can follow the comments. So let me catch up, and then I want you to comment along with me while I go through these topics, because I got about, these are small pages, but about almost four and like a quarter of a page still. So we're still going. Said, yep, Batman.
I got about four of a quarter of a page to go.
This is in his handy dandy notebook.
Streets is a myth. Just like that post on JNYC in this chat. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, he went in on you. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's too much. He let you have it there. Good old Daryl. Daryl. Your name's funny, I'm not going to lie. Daryl. Real Gangsters Gang do not have social media. That's a lie. That is a complete lie. They all have social media. How do you think they're all being arrested all day? They all get arrested because the fake book was created by the
But
feds.
you just said
to
those
gather
aren't real
information on you.
gangsters.
They've been surveilling y'all. They've been watching
Can't
you
even
since day one. You know
remember
how
his
many
own
arrests and how
stories.
many horrible occurrences and interactions that have resulted in actual losses have happened because of Facebook and Instagram, bro. All these so-called wannabe gang whatever have social media. And trust me, you think these agencies don't expect you to have social media? They're who created it. The feds, CIA created Facebook. They expect you to have social media because they look at you as what most of you are. See, the thing is about I'm trying to educate you and give you all game and advice. The deal is to break out of the paradigm. If you can be educated and gather intelligence, knowledge is what? Power. If you get knowledge, then they can't mess with you in any level. See, you could take a dude like me, I'm an idea. You could take the concept of me in a mind and put it into anything. It wouldn't matter what I did. If I did live like that, I'd have an edge and a million steps ahead. I'd be a million steps ahead of everybody, and it would help me, and I could use it to my advantage. But luckily, I have a smart enough mind that I don't have to do that kind of stuff to make money. I make money. All of my money right now I make is just by opening my mouth and talking. To me, that's a blessing, because I don't have to go work in a warehouse anymore like I used to, or do bar security and put everything I have at risk every day. I mean, it's one of the most unsafe jobs you can have. You know, I don't have to, at least when you do real bar security like I was in some of the bars, warehouse anymore like I used to, or do bar security and put everything I have at risk every day. I mean, it's one of the most.
There it is.
Digging for gold in all the wrong places.
Ew, don't stop it on that. Fuck.
He's about to share with you a nugget of wisdom, Shamrock.
Shut up. Shut up.
Safe.
No, knuckle deep.
Ew, I'm closing this window.
Sorry, the back of my eye itches.
Oh, God.
What's he gonna do with it? Is he gonna eat it?
Ew, God damn it.
He's crumbling it. He's rolling it around.
Yeah.
Oh, we back in there.
He might roll it and smoke it later.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I don't have to, at least when you do real bar security like I was in some of the bars, not the ones that are just cowards, you know, they just don't want to get into anything. That's
going in the
jar.
jar.
Guys on 6th Street are joke, bro. They're hiring like 3 foot tall dudes that look like doorknobs now. Okay? But my point is, luckily, I'm smart enough that I don't make those decisions. I had every path choice. I was around all sorts of stuff, all that activity, and
naturally insane.
It was in front of me every day. I couldn't even sit down at a table without them laying it out in front of me. You understand? I came up in all that. So to act like I'm not smart or wise, no, I made very smart decisions. Not because I was scared, not because I was a coward. I took on dealers head on and won.
I was having altercations with all of them. I had to break up people getting into stuff, and they were begging, screaming, "Ty, help me!" Like, I mean, I had to literally come up against like 10 guys and win.
That's a funny
I've
picture,
been
Red
Batman
Screen.
since day one. That's what invented
Holy
and created
shit.
this. Then I had to deal with the corrupt officials too. Dallas is corrupt as hell. What? I already came up against them and won too. People don't get. I've done this in Dallas, Oklahoma, down here, Green Bay. I have a habit of doing this because I'm just me. It's not that I'm doing anything wrong. I'm doing everything right, but they just don't like seeing a good American citizen that follows the law. It's crazy. You would think they would, but they actually don't, because they look at you and say, "Oh, he's righteous."
I mean, at this rate, this could go on until 9 o'clock at night Pacific time. Sticky, we'd got to just flip over to his shroud. Oh, fuck.
Listen, I'm scum. That's the state of most of your agencies in this country. Corruption. That's the truth. That's why they got caught already child trafficking. Actual departments. They were literally doing it all in unmarked vehicles, and they got caught, and it made the news on Facebook.
Red screen.
And the only man who's ever said for
That
decades
guy,
been saying
yep.
this, that they're who's doing all that,
Awesome.
and they're responsible, is Tyree Sneed. I'm a genius, man. I'm way ahead of my time. You should listen to me because I know what I'm talking about. All right, let me catch up to the comments. Said him too. I don't know what's that's referring to because I'm a bit behind. I apologize. If you want to let me know right now, you can. I heard the boogeyman run Texas. Well, I am the boogeyman. I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. That's why that's my theme song. I'm always playing that when I show up as Batman, man. I'll be listening to it right in my ears while I'm showing up doing my Batman thing. I'll be in a mode when I'm working, bro. Trust me, I'm unstoppable. When all you gotta do is give me a little music. I'll do anything. You turn that music on, I'm jamming. I'm going. I'm running through any obstacle
That's
in my
what the
path.
truckers say.
Cam is
Give
like,
that
Vlad
boy a little
TV,
music, he'll do
interviews without being
anything.
on camera. Okay, what's his channel? I want to look into that. I'll do some research on that. We can do a whole nother full show on that, because I'm gonna start trying to involve all these different channels. I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna tag their name. I'm gonna start. How do you put it? What is it? Just being more interactive with the platform. Like, I want to start talking to people, trying to do interviews. All my interview offers for those 2 accounts that I tagged the names in my community wall are stand. I want to talk to people, man. I'm tired of being isolated, man. I don't talk to many people, bro. I'm trying to break out of my shell and talk to people, bro. I want to talk.
Tired
Like,
of
I need
being
some human
isolated.
interaction, man. It's ridiculous, bro. I got like one person to talk to. That's it. Like, sucks.
And that's Christina.
You can tell you are rich.
You've
Those
never
proper rich
spoken
people
to in your
never
life.
flash it. I mean, I already did all my flashing, but I mean,
I
the
want
deal is, I use
imaginary
flashing to
friend.
make money. I mean, I just put up a video of me with money the other day, and I get paid for it. So for me, it actually
How much was it? Did he have left? Like $73 or something?
contributes to flash money. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not rich. I'm wealthy. I have equity. I invested money into equity, which is what smart people do my entire life as I was living and going back and
Oh,
forth
you
in the
cashed
streets.
out all your
I've been through
equity
the
and you
whole
went to
system,
Vegas.
been through everything,
That's what
and I
stupid
defeated the
people
system,
do.
and I stood up to corruption, and that's what made me Batman. But I'm not lying like other people. I have nothing to lie about. I paid cash for everything I have. Everything I ever bought, I bought cash. Like, everything I did, I built everything myself. Nobody did anything for me. Everybody had their hands out when they could have supported me a little bit. And everybody was pulling out the carpet from underneath me. I didn't even have any. I had no way to make a move or do anything. People didn't even allow me to make a living or anything, to have anything. I didn't even have stability, nothing. I had to build everything myself. I paid cash for all I got. But like, no, I don't flaunt it because I'm used to having. Honestly, it doesn't do anything for me. I got over 2,000 jewelry right here. I don't need to put it on. I mean, I've been having issues actually lately, but either way, I don't feel the need to wear it. Like, what am I showing off and flaunting for? The Batman thing helped me with that a lot. I used to wear jewelry all the time and stuff. Y'all remember? It wasn't that long ago. And I don't really care about jewelry anymore because I feel more like myself. If that makes sense. I would
Because
like to wear
it
like one
broke
watch
and
and a
turned
rubber
green.
band.
Because it
But I
was
want to get a
women's
new watch.
jewelry, most of
That's
it.
what I
Is
want.
that?
Like, it doesn't have to be super expensive either, but just a nice, good watch.
I got
And
tired
I
of
want another
wearing a
one,
watch that
but we'll see.
was only right twice a day.
But I just don't care about jewelry anymore. I have bigger priorities than worrying about a
No
watch right now. It's not
shit.
really a need or a want right now at all, to be honest with you. I just want to save money. I want to get where
Technically, is that right? Because at the next time it would turn over to the other day.
Well, it
Okay,
depends
that
on-
would only be if it's at midnight. Okay,
Yeah.
so if it's at 12, all right. So if it's at 1,
But his
then
was stuck on 5:30 on his wrist.
got him pissed.
I can invest in stocks, at least like on these little apps, something. Like, I'm trying to build. That's why I got to talk to people, because talking is how I make money. That's what I realized. Talking is my business. You understand? I really don't even have to have all this as a means of income. If I lost it, I could still get on these networks and talk and make money. I have plenty of accounts to use, and I can make new ones. They can't silence me, But I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I'm not rich at all because I don't have the cash because I was set up and targeted, though. So I have to keep starting over, and nobody helped me. So nobody gave me a fair shake. That's what y'all have to understand. Like, that's why there's no excuse. People don't like me because I'm walking proof and living proof that there's no excuse. because I worked harder than anyone to get to the point. But yeah, I'm extremely
No,
wealthy.
you didn't.
You know, I'm wealthy though because I'm smart. It didn't take much money. The billions of dollars in equity, the arrangements that I created with the buildings I have access to, full access, didn't cost me much money. I don't even pay
You
for it
had
right now. I
money
pay for it
because
when
your
I use it.
daddy died.
These people have been worried about that forever, and it's like, dude, it's just thinking outside the box.
That's it.
It's not that difficult. Like what? It's something that other people can do, but y'all just don't know how to do it. Y'all don't know how to utilize resources. Like I've just noticed that. And like you can tell yourself what you want, but that's the best thing. When you don't own something and you don't have to pay for it and pay all the bills, that's the position you want to be in. What? These people want to get on here and talk about money because they
Okay.
don't have it. They want to
I'm
argue
not
and be
rich
miserable.
because I'm
People
all
who
out of
really
dad.
enjoy life, they just want to be happy. I don't care what I have. I just want a roof over my head, a little bit of money. I'm happy right now. I'm content. I have what I need. Like there's always problems, there's issues, there's things I want to change. My allergies are horrible here, but like I can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? So all I can do is wake up every day and try to better my situation and
Mad
better my
dogs
life.
be
So
swooping
that's
in.
what I do. But you're gonna have problems everywhere you
I
go.
got bat
It's just
dog
gonna be different
allergies.
problems. You know, you gotta learn to embrace the problem. Yeah, I like Trina. I thought she was all right. That's all. I think she's all right.
Who the fuck is Trina? Anyone?
She's
I'm not
alright.
gonna lie. I looked at a
Who?
Trina poster too when I was a little
Trina.
younger. Yeah, yeah. No comment. I thought she was all right at that time. I don't know about now. She's probably pretty old now.
From what I gathered,
I
she
don't
was
think
married
her
to
face was
somebody
that
he's
great.
talking
But
about. I have no idea who.
you want to talk about a good-looking chick? I think.
He's gonna start picking at himself. I gotta get.
A rapper or a raper?
I think Sierra
Who does he think is good looking?
is good-looking,
Who?
but they say she's a man.
Himself.
so
What?
I don't.
Okay, he thinks she's good looking, but they say she's a man.
Who?
That's
Who?
Trina, I guess.
Who the? Okay.
That's what we were just saying.
Don't know.
And Lowe's says a rapper?
I think Sierra is good-looking, but
Sierra
they say she's a man.
is a man.
But she good looking.
so
But he thinks chicks with
know
dicks are
about
kind of
that one.
hot.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I
Not
said,
gonna
like, my
lie.
future wife is
That's
Christina.
right.
But, you know, she doesn't mind me talking about reality. She has eyes, you know. But who else? I don't know. Any of the other ones?
Christina's in the
There's
chat.
some actresses, a couple of actresses maybe. I don't remember any of their names though. But yeah, I don't know.
Ugh.
Some of like the news reporters in like those different countries and stuff. But yeah, Trina was alright. I don't know about so much in the facial region, but yeah. Trina was alright. I just liked her whole rap thing. I thought she was cool. I liked her vibe. You know what I mean? It wasn't so much anything else. I just thought she was alright. I thought she was cool. Let me see here. Started doing push-ups and dips after seeing you train so hard. Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad I could inspire you to do that. That's pretty much that's a big part of why I do it. Yeah, I mean at the time, but I mean it should have sold for a lot more. It's just I think there was foul play involved, so that might be another lawsuit. I don't know. I might even have to file a lawsuit on the real estate agent. I have no idea. I got to see what went on with that because I was supposed to get an extra $50K and they wouldn't give me an easement. And I know allegedly, but I know that allegedly is
Welcome,
connected
if
to
you got
Kelly Karina because she owns the property behind it. It's the
Joey,
property I grew up on.
have
That's
you
all.
ever heard of a
100%.
statute of
These people mad
limitations?
at me because I had anything. Then they're like, "You come from a rich family." I was never given any money, nothing. Come from a rich
Yes, you were.
family. What? My family wasn't rich. I struggled always. I never had
My
everything
family
or was
wasn't
good.
rich.
I mean,
Joey,
we lived an okay lifestyle, but my family's rich. Well, how are they my family if none of them did anything for me and I didn't talk to most of them? That's not family. It might be family on a piece of paper, but that don't mean that they doing nothing for you. So to say that makes no sense. And those same people, they be quiet now because they scared and terrified of Batman and they know what it is. So who cares? You know, that's the reality. Yeah, they leave me alone now. They learn. Yeah, all that fake stuff you was talking about. Oh, this and that happened. Yeah, and you see me happy right here. I know you, man. Yeah, silly.
Joey, whose
These
house
people,
you
they want to play
staying
games
at?
with people, but they don't want to be held accountable. They want to play games with people, but they don't have a face-to-face conversation. After they do all this stuff online, they got to run and hide forever. That's some coward stuff. I would never do that. I don't play games with nobody online. Somebody says I do, they lying. That's like that Buns
Whose
guy. He just made
backyard
a
you
whole
in, Joey?
confession of he want to do this and that on online and blah blah blah. Like he's making confessions over there. Like, dude, you're going to prison. Like you ain't even capable of that. You soft as a cupcake. What? I mean, come on, bro. You didn't even care about your own brother. The man sacrificed his own brother, and everybody knows it. What? And you have nothing. Everybody around you sacrificed. I mean, what are you talking about? It's the same story with everybody. You didn't take care of anybody. You weren't there for them. I'm there for everybody. You wasn't there for none of your people. You didn't care about nobody but yourself. Want to talk about, oh, this and that. Blah, blah, blah. All you do is write checks you ain't going to cash. Then he's online being a coward, telling people like that Michael
Damn
dude that he don't
straight
want to be.
downrange.
Like, dude, you're a walking contradiction, bro. He's trying to change the whole story on his little YouTube channel of reality. Oh, now I'm the hero. That's what the narcs do. They be telling the story. Oh, now they're the hero, and when they're actually the evil villain. Weird, man. They not the real gangsters. I'm trying to catch up, man. I apologize. Let me quit rambling. Starting to sound like them. Yeah, imagine. Not at all. What the hell is that? Did you spell that wrong, or is that really how it's spelled? That sounds like a very exciting website right there. What? He said twatter.
Oh
That
God,
sounds
I
like a
hate
great
this
website.
fucker's laugh.
I think you meant Twitter, but tell me about this other site. Yeah. I said, I wish I could get a million sips of. You can with knowledge. That's all it takes. Like I said, it wasn't just money. It was knowledge. You know, it wasn't me. It was more people. Nobody gave me a fair shake, man. I just used everything. I just took the pieces, let the pieces fall where they may. I just took the pieces of the puzzle and I allowed it to come together. That's all. I just tried to make good, solid, right decisions as best that I could. I dealt with the cards I was dealt. The cards work out for me because God provides. That's how I feel. For me, God provided all of this for me. That's a fact. You understand? Like, I've been blessed my whole life because of karma and because God loves me. It's not about financial or money or even knowledge, it's about God. If you're a good person, man, and your heart's in the right
Stayed out
place,
on another space.
God ain't gonna let go of you. That's how you know I'm a good person, because I mean, I wasn't even aware of what was going on. God grabbed me and was like, I ain't letting go of you. Period. You're worth too much. God is real, man. It's about karma. It's about doing the right thing, man. That's what people don't get. Everybody wants to have a formula. There's no magic formula. You just got to be a good person. I helped so many people. I took care of people. I paid everybody's bills. I paid everything over here. I paid everything. That, God saw that, and then he saw how everybody's treated me forever. Like, I still get treated horribly and done dirty. So God sees that. You can't hide from God, man. God sees everything. God sees all, and God sees that and says, okay, I'm gonna reward him for that. You know what I'm saying? Because I see how these people are treating him, and he don't deserve that. He's been nothing but nice to everyone and shown love and helped everyone, and they don't want to treat him right. You know what I'm saying? That's been my life story. I'm a good dude, man. I'm a gangster. Don't get it twisted.
What I'm getting from this is when he did have money, he went around and tried to buy friendships from a bunch of people, and that's where a lot of his money went. He paid everybody's bills, tried to get people to like him, and then as soon as he was broke, they all took off.
100.
Good dude. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Why in the hell did you just say that name? Boy, I can't stand him. I can't even. He comes on a video. He'll pop on a video of mine on YouTube. I immediately turn it off and close it. I don't even want. You couldn't even put me in a room with that dude. That's how I feel about him. I ain't trying to hear nothing he say. That's a Satanist, bro. And he a clown, bro. Look at his face, bro. You serious? Dude like that, I would get the G checking quick. That's what.
Who did they ask him
I'll tell
about?
you right now. You put a fool like that around me. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's how I feel about him. I ain't trying to hear nothing he say. That's a Satanist, bro. And he a clown, bro. Look at his face, bro. You serious? Dude like that, I would get the G checking quick. That's what, like, I'll tell you right now. You put a fool like that around me. That's about the right guy. Get a guy like that around
out
me.
of his mouth.
Real talk. That's all you gotta do. Invite me to one of them interviews and have him there. But real talk, please do. Boy, I'll get at him so quick. I'll let him know exactly reality. Real talk. I'll be right up in his grill in his face too, letting him know what time it is. I'm telling you the truth. Like, see, I don't talk. I get busy. I'd let him know straight up what it is. What you want to do? Like, what? That fake stuff. I mean, that fake talk around me. 3 foot tall. It would get ugly quick. I'm just telling you the truth. Yeah, that dude, I ain't got no respect for that dude. Anybody that tries to act like they God and go against God, you nothing. That's what he is, nothing. He a joke. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no wealth. That's just another you-know-what running their mouth. That's what they like to do. That's why you got to put them in their place on here. I'm not being no way. I'm being equal, and I'm all about equal rights and equality and being respectful. But when they don't have no respect like that dude, look at him, bro.
God.
That's a joke, man. What woman would want to date something that even look like that, bro? Like, you got to have something wrong with you or just be money hungry. Like, you got to have some serious problems. Does YouTube pay much then? No, they don't pay much at all. They pay 100 of a cent. But I'm doing all right with it because I'm picking up momentum and pace because I work harder than anyone. My check's already over $100. It's going to acquire a little bit more today. I don't even know if it'll be $1 today because I didn't do many videos, but we'll see. But it's going well. That's another check. It's coming on my birthday.
Yeah, so this one will pay out the 21st to the 26th of July. So that started accumulated in April, May, June. So, and then paid on the 4th month. So let's go August, September, October, November. We got to try and get this check to be his last one for the year.
It's going to be over 100 for sure. I got the rest of the month to line it up. it's been hard for me to sleep, man. I have allergies that are really bad, like really bad. You know what I mean? So like it affects me majorly. So like all in here. So I just have to try to get some rest. You know what I mean? Over time, hopefully it adjusts and goes away. I do the best I can.
I
It's
get
just
my
a thing.
bum
It's
out
been
of
a
my
thing for
sleeping napping
decades.
spot.
It sucks, but I can't do anything about it. But yeah, I get a little better rest, and I'll probably get back to it maybe tomorrow. I gotta see, man. I mean, there's not many options with me unless y'all donate, man. I mean, can any of y'all donate? If you donate and you send me some cash, some money, your Cash App or whatever, I PayPal and Venmo as well. Then, you know, because I have to pay for the bus out here, so I have to pay $3, and I have to have cash for that. I have some cash, but like that's the thing. Everything costs money. If I get cash back, that's like $10.25 with $1.25 added to that. No, $10 like $10 minimum, $1.25 added to that. You know what I'm saying? And like I have to keep my bank account good if I can because I want to get the phone bill paid. That's like $55. I got like 75 in the bank right now. That's it. You know what I mean? Remember, I'm retired, bro. I already made all the money and all that. This is my period of stagnation. This has been my blood tussle period. And I got the attention of the whole country and the whole world and built a
My
platform.
period of
Period of
stagnation.
If I was in this for
stagnation.
money, I'm in the wrong
It's just
field.
your period, bro. Just a period. That's all.
It's a 10-year period of stagnation.
Stagnation.
God damn, this bitch been on his period for 10 years.
Man, he's just bitching about where he's going to sleep tonight. He's got allergies. That's because you get eaten up with bugs in the backyard, sitting there all fucking day, all fucking night in 100-degree heat and 100% humidity with nothing. Yeah, anyone ever been bit by a mosquito in Texas? It ain't fun. And they don't fucking stop.
I'm not in this for money because I'm comfortable with where I'm at and what I'm doing. I'm in
I'm
this for
comfortable
God's
sitting
journey
in a lawn
and
chair
what
in my
He's
mom's
doing working on
backyard,
me. So right now, I have
dressed
to
like
make sure this is
Batman.
about training. You know, God doesn't want me to have all the money and the resources right now because if I did,
I think
He wouldn't have been
maybe
able to
the
train me.
mosquitoes are how he gets rid of his blood sugar because his kidneys no longer work.
That's actually a good call, that guy.
That's
You know,
genius.
if you are an alcoholic and you drink a lot, I've been to Texas a few times to visit some friends and stuff like that. And when you're on a fucking rager, you get eaten alive. They can just fucking that sugar just coming out of your blood. Fuck yeah.
To this capacity, I wouldn't be as strong as I am.
Nice
You
one.
see what I'm saying? Money is not a gift or a blessing all the time. God is going to dictate when that blessing comes for me. I don't know how He deals with the rest of the world, but for me, I talk to God. So He's my father. He's like, just like I have my real dad, and then I've got my other real dad, which is God. They're both my real dad. You know what I mean? But that's like my father. Like I have to listen. He talks to me. He tells me what to do every day. I have to listen, bro. It's not
He's
something
gonna
like
cry.
you don't
Did
understand.
you hear him
Actual
choke up?
discipline with God is a real thing, bro.
Yeah, a little bit,
Like discipline. Like I have to listen and do what I'm told.
Sometimes
Like,
God
I got a
throws
boss. He's
baseballs
God.
at my head.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny because it's true.
One time, God put me in a pen with a bull and made it chase me around.
Listen to him choke when he starts talking about his three dads. My three dads. He chokes up for a second and then fucking shuts his cam off.
Real dad, which is God. They're both my real dad. You know what I mean? But
Right
that's
there.
like my father. Like I have to listen. He talks to me. He tells me what to do every day. I have to listen, bro.
Yep.
It's not something like y'all don't understand.
Hey,
Actual
fuck,
discipline
but-
with God is a real thing, bro. Like discipline. Like I have to listen and do what I'm told. Like I got a boss. He's God, but he's just not my boss. He's my partner and friend. You know what I mean? But yeah, I listen to God. That's the only.
You think God's not his boss?
Yeah, it's his partner and his
Yeah,
friend.
we 50-50, straight down the middle.
Like
So you
discipline.
think God's
I have to listen
Robin?
and
What
do
are you
what I'm
talking
told.
about?
Like I got a boss. He's God, but he's just not my boss. He's my partner and friend. You know what I mean? But yeah, I listen to God. That's the
Dumb.
only
He's my
entity
homie.
I would listen to. Everybody else, care what they had to say. Let me see. He said, "I'm so broke I can't pay attention." Likes to drop and dip. Is that what they call it? Who is Trina? LOL. Trina is the artist that worked with Trick Daddy back in the day. She's cool, man. Trina was cool. Like real talk. I thought Trina was alright. I think she's cool. You know who I think is pretty good looking? Evil Longoria. I thought she was good looking back in the day. Now, not so much, and she's aged horribly. But like I said, she's
Yeah,
out there and got in a
look
fake
who's
arrangement with
talking.
Tony Parker.
You're
And I'll never forget it.
35. Wait till you hit 45,
Tony Parker's a
motherfucker.
scrub.
Again,
Like,
from the
see what I'm
fucking
saying? Though?
early
But what culture
2000s.
is Tony Parker?
He is permanently stuck in like 2002.
In the year 2000.
For the rest of your life, you get
Yeah,
Nintendo
Jesus is my
64, and that's it.
That's right. It's what I aspire to. A
Jesus
plasma
is
TV
my
and a Nintendo 64.
Jesus is my nigga.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you're right.
You can't tell me
Jesus
they all
built
don't hate
my
on the
hot
white man
rod.
because they do. That's the truth. These people, they want to have a problem. Oh, you're opening your mouth and you're proud of your people and who you are. Yes, I am.
Sticky, we
What?
need to do a
I mean, that was an
collab, and
arranged,
we can
fake
call it
relationship,
Jesus Built My Bat Pod.
Yeah, as a kid.
and fake marriage, like all of them. Any celebrity thing is because y'all are demonic and you worship Satan. It's all out of spite. It is, and it's all towards me. Yeah, reality. That
Give
really
me
is the
60
truth. Because I'm
seconds. I'll
literally
be
the
right
center
back.
of the universe. I'm the Messiah.
Okay.
Howdy, 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 how.
What the hell?
Bro.
Jesus
People
Built My
sound
Bat
silly.
Pod.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
but I
howdy,
thought
howdy,
Evelyn
howdy,
Gary
howdy,
used to look
howdy.
pretty good. I used
Yeah.
to have posters of her and stuff. She looked all right. Trying to think which
Bitch,
ones I think
have
are
you
okay
looked in
looking.
a mirror? You fucking ugly
Mm,
string bean,
I'm
greasy
kind of
haired,
weird though. I even think the
fetal
one
alcohol
in the vampire movie
looking
with Wesley Snipes, the
motherfucker.
one that's like the secretary type looking chick, that she's a vampire. I thought she was
Like
all
you
right
got
looking. The
options.
one that
Like you
wears the
got
suit and
choices
she's like
when it
Hannibal
comes to
King.
women.
I think she's funny. Like I think she's funny as hell. Thought she was all right. Trying to think. I don't know. There was one even in the old Batman, like Batman Returns. She was sitting at the table eating chicken, if y'all remember, and then she's there, and the next one was Batman's Batmobile. She was good looking. I don't know where they found that chick at. She was one of like the actors that she never talked in the movie, but she appeared a
You
couple
mean
of
an
times.
extra?
Was.
We call those extras.
She was just there. I call her Chicken Lady.
I don't know.
Chicken
I mean,
lady.
I don't think it's really a mystery.
I
I
jacked
mean,
off the
I
Chicken
think I
Lady.
just see what's good looking and what's not, pretty much. But good looking tends to always mean a bunch of other problems and nonsense and a complete psycho and maniac. So, you know, I'm just aware of reality.
I jacked up.
Man, I gotta go
Could the
rub one
Google
out.
take
Chicken
30%
Lady.
of
No,
the super chat
shut
money just for work?
up.
I'm sure it
You're
is because
cool.
all of
Shut
these
up.
companies,
They
number one, are
won't kill
desperate,
me
and that's
here,
what they do. They
Joey.
all make their money that way.
Jacked off the chicken lady's
She
funny.
said, I'm broke using my neighbor's Wi-Fi. I mean, that's all right. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't have Wi-Fi. I don't have none of that. That's why I have to pay my phone because I got to have entertainment. I got to have my phone at least. That's all I got. The church cult threw away my laptop. Damn church cult. Like, what? They're an actual church cult, too, bro. Those people are disturbing. I know the Red Triangle's already talked to them, too. They're in cahoots with the Red Triangle. Like,
Yeah, they
who?
they sent your laptop to us, Joey. They didn't throw it out.
Did I miss anything?
Dude.
You missed
Oh
Chicken
my
Lady.
god. Yeah, you
Who
missed
am
chicken
I?
lady.
Like, like whose life is like this bad? Like, can't even go to a church group for help because the church is working with an underground illegal organization to try to like, silence me and get rid of me. Like, you don't get no worse than me. Like, like what? My life's beautiful. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. Like, yeah, church code is an actual they're demonic, bro. They're evil. They're weird. They just entice you with in Kentucky at that racetrack they have a good breakfast. So that's how they entice me. They're like, here you go, Tyree. Here's candy. Here's food, Tyree. And come on, here's your plate of refried beans and enchiladas. And I'm like, oh, I can't resist. To entice you with in Kentucky at that racetrack they have a good breakfast. So that's how they entice me. They're like, here you go, Tyree. Here's candy. Here's food, Tyree. And come on, here's your plate of refried beans and enchiladas. And I'm like, oh, I can't resist. Literally, that's the only reason I hang out with them for the food.
You
Like,
ate
what? I'm pretty sure they're
candy
aware of
and
that.
enchiladas for
Like,
breakfast?
the whole point of the whole thing was so I could eat. That's all I did was eat. When we were at that Oklahoma State Fair, all we did was eat. They were hooking us up with free sodas. I kept going over there. I was working hard. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder than everybody. I'm who had to run everything, basically. And we did the security for the state fair, which was a big deal because of what happened there.
Go ahead.
I'm saying lies. He got kicked out of the church cult because he wouldn't stop eating all their food.
Yeah, and he left because he didn't want to work.
Yeah, because they told him he was eating all the time instead of working.
But I did a great job. But I had to I had to get people through the scanners fast, and I was the only one who could do it. Batman stepped up, man. They ought to give me a lot more respect over there with that church group. I did a lot for them.
They
You know what I
just
mean? Like I
won't
said,
take
the
your
last time I
calls.
went over there, I picked up all that trash with my bare hands, old watermelon and stuff right there. I picked all that up for Bobby right in front of him.
So good.
Picking up
There's
trash
just
with his bare hands.
So much in this.
Picking up watermelon. Watermelon.
Watermelon.
You know what I mean? Like I said, the
Instead
last
of
time I went over there,
watermelon.
I picked up all that trash with my bare hands, old watermelon and stuff right there. I picked all that up for Bobby right in front of him. He was just sitting there with the trash bag. Like, I try to help, man. I try to be a good person to everybody, but I just don't trust people, man. People are, kind of sketchy.
It's just so dumb.
So we got Eric Holder, who Brick Baby knows.
Shout out to Bobby with
that's
the
not
trash bag,
suspicious,
y'all.
right? In my opinion.
Yeah, Bobby. You should have thrown this motherfucker in it too, but hey.
On
I
his
know-
hands and knees picking up somebody else's watermelon.
I
putting
know
it in a
all
bag.
about having my whole life in a trash bag, Bobby.
Your good luggage.
Right? Brick Baby is a complete federal informant and a snitch. So is Eric Holder. I think Eric Holder was a government like pawn. I think that was a government. I really do.
What was the name of the rat's name in Charlotte's Web that ate the
Templeton. Templeton.
There we go. All right, this one down, Rich.
think that was a targeted, you know what, on Nipsey Hussle. And I think it was
What was the pig's name?
because
Wilbur.
I think it was because he had a voice somewhat that people were
What was the
listening.
spider's name?
You know, they already had him
Charlotte.
in their pocket because he
Yeah.
was promoting Bitcoin because of that. And then you have to remember, he started inching along the freeway about talking about the Dr. Sebi documentary, and that's what the government don't want. The government doesn't want anything coming out about
Yeah,
natural stuff
well,
and
I
how to
find
eat.
melon
They
rinds,
don't want that.
hot
Bro.
dogs,
You know what I mean? I
cookies,
think it has a lot to do with
candy,
that because
melted ice
that's all
cream,
the other
mustard,
people that they
moldy
silenced.
goodies
That the government,
everywhere. Lots of popcorn, apple cores, banana peels, and soggy sandwiches, and gobs of gorgeous goop to gobble at the fair. Sorry.
And then you have Double
all
J,
good.
Double O, Double E, Double Y, Joey.
Yeah, it's called a veritable smorgasbord, I believe.
Damn, that was rich, Shanny.
government is silenced,
Yeah, I've
have
seen that
done
movie
something
too,
along the
believe it.
lines of that. Talked about something that would put the pharmaceutical mafia out of business,
The
stop
pharmaceutical
disease,
mafia.
stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I really think that's what cost Nipsey everything, was that he was still trying to do the right thing. I'm not ever trying to take credit away from Nipsey Hussle. I'm standing up to all of you brainwashed
my
peons
God.
who want to say that he helped his community. That's a bold-faced lie. No, he didn't. He didn't have any money. He couldn't help himself. How's he going to help his community? What are you talking about? Like, that's the thing. And like I said, I invite people to, you can definitely come see me in the street when I'm working and talk to me and have a conversation about it. I'm not afraid of anybody, bro. I wear a bulletproof vest almost every day for a reason. I ain't scared. I don't
Joey,
care who it is.
you
I'm
say
really not scared.
I'm not taking
You know what I mean?
anything away
Anybody
from
can
Nipsey
come see me.
Hussle,
Yes.
and then
Like,
you
yeah, I
go
encourage
on
you
to
to, but when
say
I'm working. Feel me?
that Nipsey
All that
didn't
other
do
nonsense,
anything that he did,
y'all soft.
you're taking
Feel
away
me?
from him.
Let me see here. I'm not afraid of nobody and nothing. And ain't nobody gonna come see me because they all know better. That's reality. Bro, I'm Batman for a living, bro. That's what Batman do. Batman comes up against all that type of stuff
Is he
for
on
a
an
living.
extension
That's
cord?
what I already do.
Because
These
this
people
is
be
the
like, they be like trying
longest
to talk to me
battery
here,
life in the
acting like they're
history
saying
of
something like,
fucking cell
yeah, you telling me what I already do for a
Probably
living?
got a
How is that something new?
100-foot
They're like,
cord
oh,
right in the
this and
garage.
that, blah, 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 Batman.
plug
Yeah,
in
like I
shore
just did
power.
that yesterday. Like, I came up against stuff worse than that last week. But I just came up against a huge pit bull in one. Some people saw it on here. What? Huge. Like Sandlot huge. What are you talking about? Back down a pit bull.
Sandlot huge.
What? Batman in the movie ain't do that. Christian Bale, he lost to the dogs. I didn't. You know what I mean? And all I had to do was talk. That's it.
Was
You
it a
talk
pit
to the
bull
dogs?
or a bat dog?
Let's see here.
It's
You
Pit
got
Bat.
Eric Holder, then you got Big U. Like I told you,
Pit
all
Bat.
these characters that I'm mentioning, if you trace back the whole show and listen to it and rewind it, they're all connected.
Yeah, well, let me
Big
look.
U
See,
was
this
doing a
makes
lot of
me mad.
extortion.
Okay, you
This
usually
is
wouldn't
what
get mad about this shit. This is what makes me mad. Nipsey Hussle, okay, came from the hood, got rich. He didn't leave like a lot of celebs and fucking rappers that come from the hood do. He came back and he built stores there, and he was all about uplifting people, saying you can get the fuck out of here. You know, we don't have to live like this. Joey wishes he could do shit like that. Nipsey Hussle actually gave back and cared about his community, and he went back to it even though he was rich and famous. So fuck you, Battard. Right in your neck. I'm done. Thank
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Gonna get graped.
you. You go get great. I almost said it,
Oh,
Sheriff.
Lord.
I almost said I'm gonna grape you, boy.
Oh Lord,
I'm coming to grape.
Don't force grape me, Shamrock.
Don't look at it as grape. Look at it as prize sex.
Get on my chat, Shamrock.
What kind of grapes you got good to eat in there? Mm-hmm.
You got that? I reckon I'll take one of the biggins.
Take one of the big ones.
Well, I
they
like
do.
them
Same
mustard
with
biscuits.
Whack 100. This is how they eat
I
and
halfway.
get by. They're not rich. This is how they're trying to make a career. They're all criminals. And they're all being used and manipulated by the government as puppets, and they're all telling on each other and ratting each other out. I mean, how can any of them claim to be a gang member or a gangster when they're soft as hell? Gangsters don't run and tell. Gangsters handle their own business. Now, a gangster may file a lawsuit at some point if it's necessary for cowards who take the cop out and
Oh
hide online.
yeah.
That's
Oh
different.
yeah.
That's still gangster.
Okay.
But everything
Yeah.
they doing, running and telling on each other,
No, they don't.
No, they don't, bitch.
Soft, you know what stuff, bro? That's cowardly. What? Like, that's crazy.
I'm
to
gonna
me.
take your
Brick
ass to
Baby, his
gangsta
parents
court.
were dealers.
Oh
In case you
shit.
ain't know, all of them ain't talking about nothing. He grew up in South Central Slauson, which is right there around Nip, right? So think about it. The government has all this time to watch you folks and get
Stupid.
tabs on you and figure out who you are and what you do, right? They
Did
create
he say
styles
South
on rappers,
Central
bro.
Slauson?
Come on, man. The prisons recruit
Mhm.
these little homies. Y'all are puppets. Let me tell you the truth, man. These so-called gangs, ain't none of them tough. Don't none of them run nothing. Those are the puppets. If you're in a gang, you're a puppet. That's the truth. That's the actual truth. And the reason I know is because I'm the top dog in this whole game. I'm the cream of the crop. I'm
Yeah.
above the feds
Okay,
I'm
because
the
back.
I'm just a
top
citizen
puppet.
that's a lot
All
smarter
right,
than everybody.
all right, backyard
So I'm smart
neighborhood
enough
crip.
because I'm real and I've lived it all and I'm in the street with it. So I'm smart enough to realize and figure out how the whole system works. I've known this my entire life. I'm talking to a
God,
genius, bro. Like I said, I just told you, I just solved the mystery of Maserati Fox and
God,
how they
thank
did what
you.
they did to him. Like, can't be serious, man.
I hate
Cannot be
this
serious.
mother.
Let's see what else here. Apparently, Brick Baby was in the McDonald's World Cup commercials as a kid, so he was probably a Mason. He had already sold his soul, right? As far as I'm concerned.
That's funny, Blue, because I
What
survived the
happened?
same way.
I can't even read my own handwriting because I was trying to take this down.
I survived the Holocaust just because I learned about it in high school.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. 11
Oh
years
well,
old,
wow,
Brick
me
Baby's
too.
mother was
I'm not even Jewish.
investigated by the feds. She told him that she was possibly facing 40 years in prison, and she ended up doing 4 years in the feds. And there's something about Crenshaw and Jefferson. I think that's the other home that he went to was off of Crenshaw and Jefferson, or there was two homes he was bouncing around. You don't get how easy it is to figure out everything about y'all, man. I could find out anything about any of y'all. I could find out your entire life story in 2 seconds on the internet.
Joey,
The
walk
reason I
into
don't
a
is because
liquor
you're
store in
irrelevant.
Inglewood dressed
That's the
like
thing.
that.
People want
See what
attention, man. People are pathetic. Then he lost his brother. Brick Baby lost his brother. I think it was probably to an altercation, like always happens in the hood, right? He went to a boarding school. He met Eric Holder there. So the two snitches were in the snitch boarding school so that they can raise rats and mice, right? So the mice went to school together. Everything is a mixed message. They want to claim these fools are tough. He wants to portray that he's tough. They put
Jesus.
videos with fake titles claiming he's a tough guy and he's so this and that. He came up in a boarding school. He was a snitch. He was friends with Eric Holder. Their names are based off the fact that they're horrible people and they're no good.
Check on
And
check.
nobody wants to deal with them or be around them. This is the truth. I have it all right here. Eric Holder was addicted to meth. Found that out. Then they start bringing up Atlanta. Those are two totally different places. I don't understand how that has to do. Like, is he from LA or Atlanta? Like, which is it? Ain't making no sense. Like, which one are we talking about? But apparently, he went to Atlanta. He did
Yeah,
like
back
30
in there.
days in juvenile hall or something. He ended up getting older. He went to Clark University in Atlanta.
TJ
That's
told
why.
us
So
the
he went to
truth. He's
college in
soft.
Atlanta
A
because
joke
his
in
plan
Austin.
was to sell you know what to all the students, so he could have a client base on on clock all the time, right? He got caught mailing 35 pounds of weed to a female student's dorm room. Okay, he got criminal charges pressed on him, and then after that, so he went to jail or prison for that. Then he got out, and then somebody tagged him, and then he was handicapped for a while. He got tagged in the tailbone, and he was handicapped. This is Brick Baby, and this is what I knew his story would be. I knew his story would be that of a complete coward and a rat. And this is all of them. If you go to Minneapolis, the dudes that run the shelters tell me when I'm lying. I was in the shelter up there. Y'all know exactly where I
By
was
the
at,
way, I feel like I
right?
need to
The
say that
dudes who run
Nipsey
the
Hussle
shelters,
did
they're all
not
like
grow up in
handicapped.
South Central Slauson. He grew up on Slauson Avenue. He grew up in Crenshaw. Joey, how does a little white girl know more than this motherfucker?
And then they all swear up and down like, oh, they're gangsters. Like some of them, I give them credit, they probably were, but a lot of them weren't. They were
Well,
victims.
Shamrock, in fairness, he's also a little white girl. So
It's not gangster to run around and you're now handicapped and crippled and say I was a gangster. No, you were a victim. You see the point? We have different schools of thought. My school of thought, if something like that happens, you're a victim. I've never been a victim ever. If I'm a victim, it's because of some online stuff or behind my back. It's just technicalities that I'm a victim. I've never been a victim and no straight up stuff. You see what I'm saying? And anything can happen with anybody. Don't get me wrong when it comes to stuff like that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is,
Blue
if you
coming in with
notice, all
another
that type of
banger.
stuff always happens to them. Because I'm going to tell you something. If people fear and respect you to the right capacity, they're not going to do any of that. They're not. Because they know better. You understand? Because people who real, they don't talk about it. You already know that they're not going to put up with nothing. People don't have to speak it who really tough. That's why these fools online, will never relate because y'all are too busy talking tough online. I'm living it all. While you talk and run your mouth, I go out on the street with a bulletproof vest and 18 gauge steel armor and get busy with my bare hands. You sit online all day hiding and talking. I'm a real man. What are you? We have nothing in common. See what I'm saying? You don't know what I do. You don't know how my day goes. You have no idea what I run across.
Busy with your hands.
You have no idea how much I've accomplished in the street. You understand? Like I said, I've got more accomplished and more done than every agency combined. There's an ant on me. There you go. Goodbye. So long, ant. People need to wake up, man.
Tried to get on my channel. Get off my channel, Ant.
You blocked.
I'm not on here to pretend with nobody. People know who I am. I don't need to come on YouTube and explain it. All these people know who I am. You're like everybody in the public. People know about me. People know reality. So Brick Baby was on high alert after that because he got tagged in his tail.
Still looking at his notes.
Oh, I'm Brick Baby. Oh, no, not there. Please, Elmo. Oh. I'm not on here to pretend with nobody. People know who I am. I don't need to come on YouTube and explain it. All these people know who I am. You're like everybody in the public. People know about me. People know reality. So Brick Baby was on high alert after that because he got tagged in his tailbone. Oh, I'm Brick Baby. Oh, no, not there. Please, Elmo. Oh. So he was on high alert. Apparently he went back to Atlanta. What a coward. So he ran after he got tagged. Just like, well, I don't really want to go there, but I was going to say just like Steez. Steez got ran out of Chicago because he got tagged in his shoulder. Y'all know what tag means, right? He got tagged in his shoulder. It's the truth. Steve got ran out of Chicago. That's why he lived in DeKalb with Big B, with Big Bridget, right? Because he got tagged in Chicago in his shoulder and he got ran out the city. He was banned from Chicago, basically. Not because of Clifton Rainey Buns died. He was banned from Chicago by actual gang members. Hey, give me that for Steve's, please, Andy. Can you type that? Because it's all nothing but love for Steve's, for Leones, for Styles. I'm not talking down. I'm just saying a relevant fact that a lot of these dudes have a lot of things in common. I would never try to paint Styles in a bad light, man. I had nothing but love for Styles. Like I said, he did nothing but try to say negativity and put me in a bad light, and I still say nothing but, truth and positivity, but I have to say the truth, and it's relevant to what I'm talking about, so I'm going to. I don't care who likes it. But can you give me one of those for him, please? For Steve, you could just say that for Steve's, or for Lee Owens or Styles. Again, my condolences to Big B. I have nothing but love for Styles, man. Always did. It's hard for me, man. I still go to his channel, the Network TV channel, and I still have it subscribed. And
much love.
Sometimes I find myself, that's how it is. You find yourself wanting to click it, thinking there's going to be a live, and obviously now there can't be any more lives. I'm the one that's sad about it.
Yeah,
and like I said, Buns, you had a lot to do with that, and you have to worry about federal charges for that, and then all that other crazy stuff that you got caught doing, right, with your own family and everything, bro. You got a lot of legal trouble in your future, brother. You can't run from it. Everybody knows. Let's see. Oh, and for those who don't know, that's the channel Real Game Radio on YouTube. Yeah, that fool. He's committed a ton of crimes. He's one of the people who gang stalks me, and he tries to do fake shows to paint himself like he hasn't done all these crimes. I mean, it's crazy. Okay, I have Big U's name down again. Big U is the center of a lot of stuff. It's basically the first order of business that you have to get understood, right? And then Jeezy, I believe, snitched on Big Meech. I've always believed that. I found a video stating that, but video titles can be changed to whatever and manipulated and made up. But I've always believed that Jeezy snitched on Big Meech. And that's what I'm saying is BMF was not some kind of gangster mob organization that ran the streets. BMF was a federally organized organization that worked for your government. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the premise that I'm bringing to the table here is bigger than anyone has ever done, because I'm not only telling you who the characters and players are in this game, but I'm telling you I'm Batman, and my career is stopping all these fools, stopping them from everything they're doing and shutting down their illegal organizations and their gang activity. Yeah, that's what Batman does. People can say what they want, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. It's what I've been doing my entire life, because I'm just a street dude. Like I said, if the CIA or feds wanted to hire like an undercover agent, I would be the best at it, because it's what I've been doing my whole life. I've been in those situations. I've been in clubs with gangs that are asking me, like, are you a cop? Okay, like, I've been in that, bro. I told y'all when I was younger, like, remember when y'all kept trying to act like you was telling me something on here, and I told you, bro, I infiltrate gangs for a living, like, for fun. It's just always been a natural component. It's just things that happen with me in my life. It's just the truth. It's not my choice. It's just situations. That's how it works out. I just live in my life, and that's how it goes. I just walk into the situation, and I'm just not the one, apparently, because I always tend to shut down their gangs or illegal organizations. I literally get them shut down, or I stop everything they're doing. I'm a boss, bro. I don't play games. I'm gonna always win, bro. Remy Ma, that name got brought up. You know, Remy Ma is a you know what. She's like real life is not in cyberspace. Real talk, Tone Space's fake girlfriend. The one dude on Jimmy Panel tried to give her credit and say, she's a good woman. Good woman. Did you see how she demolished that vehicle of her ex-boyfriend, the nerd? Sorry, but what? She's a good woman, but she was, I mean, literally, bro, my bat cycle has probably had less rides than that so-called female, that scooter, that town bike, village bicycle. But she's a good woman. Anybody who claims to date, and
CIA
manipulates and
killing the
uses
dude.
Tone Space and tries to get a car is a desperate addict who just really needs a car. So she demolished the one because obviously he told her you can't have it, you can't drive it, and then she left him. She was with the Gaelic dude who's part of the cult of Tommy Sotomayor, right? Tommy Sotomayor is a cult leader. He'll be in prison for that soon. Don't worry about that. I guarantee you the feds are watching my program. I bet you every little thing that I say, I bet you they're like, oh, let me write. Mr. Sneed said another Jew. They're like, literally talk. I bet you anything that they watch and they're like, Mr. Sneed's on the case. Let me write that down here in my handy dandy jolly notepad here. Mr. Sneed knows everything. I guarantee you. Anything that agencies are watching me live right now like that. This Sneed, he's a civilian, but he knows more than all of us. How the hell does he know all this? Because I'm the real dude, bro. I just know everything. I've been around. Like Tupac, I get around. You feel me? Are you still jealous because I have a real relationship? What does that mean? Anything? Whatever I do, we'll do it when we do it. What do you mean? Like Christina's going to come here when she's ready. How is that saying anything? See, that's pretending. All right. Nice, Andy. It's all right. That's fine. We all have our mishaps. I'm just kidding. That's funny. Blue Da Vinci is another name that got brought up. I believe he's another federal informant and snitch, personally.
We've
I think
been
all of them
at
are.
a $1.25
Prison
feed
Industrial
here
Complex is
for
who
a
runs all
couple
this. Like I
hours,
said, you
and
got Whack
he's
100. I think he's a
still
federal
fucking
informant.
going.
He spoke and probably may be responsible, technically, allegedly, for the Big U indictment. Okay, that's like a guy who's wearing a wire. He doesn't have to wear a wire. All they do is snitch and tell. Adam 22, like you said, is a run and tell. Can you tell me who that was? The Cam Capone thing? Is his name Cam Capone, or is it two different guys? Who told me that earlier? I need to know that so I can go look that up because I'm gonna do some research on them and I'll do a blog and a show about them as well. If they're like them, because they're all snitches. I mean, I couldn't stand Vlad TV. The minute Vlad TV
Once
came
in a
out, I already
while,
said, yeah, it's
I
an
need
informant.
another snack.
Yeah, what you got?
But the culture, the little homies in the
Got some
hood, they
Chips Ahoy cookies.
Don't mind if I do. Fucking. Oh, that's right. This is one continuous stream. I was thinking the first one was like 45 minutes, but no, we've been here the whole time. So 306, he's still going.
so ignorant and behind and slow and dumb, they don't even know that that's the case. And then he got AR-AB indicted. Me and AR-AB had fake beef for a while, like real beef. According to him, I mean, he acted like he was really mad. Like, I didn't really have real beef, but I was just saying he's fake as hell. That boy is faking out of shape. He's the Atkins diet. But my whole point is, he got AR-AB indicted. Okay, if somebody on here said Cam Capone or something, I'll look it up. I don't know if that's the name Cam Capone. I'll try to figure it out. But they said that he's another one who tells. I don't know if it's one person or two or what. You found quick launch. I don't care. Get off my screen. Thank you. All right. They're all just puppets, man. I mean, if you listen to this whole show, it literally will piece the whole puzzle together. They're all connected. And this ties into every Crip organization. I don't know why people type and say things. Don't ever tell me to get my facts straight when I have mine straight and you can't get yours straight. Okay? Blueface is not a real Crip. That the organization that if he claims to be with one of them, he's never around them. He's a Hollywood celebrity that just like Lil Wayne wanted to front like he was a blood, and then he was getting checked by 40 you know what, remember? And then 40 had that incident with the game and he filed the lawsuit for millions of dollars because he's smart. And what Game did was cowardly because he had dudes on 40 you know what while he pretended that he was tough with him. That was some coward stuff. You grow up to find out all the people you looked up to or admired as a rapper and thought they were gangsters. They're all fake and they're all a bunch of snitches. And they do cowardly stuff where they set folks up instead of being real. Nobody does anything fair. You know, it's pathetic. Exactly. Thank you, Lonnie B. I actually appreciate that comment. That was a good comment. Doing nothing but misleading the youth. Exactly. And then they continue to mislead the youth and they funnel the youth into this direction that they've facilitated. It's like taking a rat. You notice the rat is a thought common thing here. You take the rat, you build the maze, and you adjust the maze to the perception of what you want to look like it's not a maze. So you put little trinkets, little beautiful purple wallpaper on the walls for the mouse, and he thinks he's not in a maze. And then you shape the maze to go exactly to prison. It's basically what they do with the youth and with everybody. And then they funnel everybody in by getting y'all to look up to these people. There's girls right now who probably want to date Aaron the plumber. Why, I will never understand, but because the TV is a powerful tool. Because when you're brainwashed, whatever they filter and show you, you're going to like it. if they put me on the big screen, which I think is coming, you know how many women are going to lose their mind over me? It's already happening just from YouTube, bro. Like, I'm being honest with you. I have women like pulling up. I got moms taking videos. I got women like yelling Batman, and they want like my autograph basically and whatever, and want to talk to me. I just don't pay attention because I'm loyal and I love Christina, and that's all I want and all I need. I blow them off. I don't care. I'm like, whatever. But I'm telling you the truth. Whatever's put on your TV, people are brainwashed. That's why I don't respect so-called women, because, you know, it'd be one thing if you had, I mean, it won't matter at all in my situation, but I'm saying in entirety of reality, it'd be one thing if you had standards and taste and you could see reality. But when you're saying women can't act like they can't think, I just don't buy that. See, that's the thing. Like, y'all are robots now. Y'all ain't women. So that's a joke. Like, who wants a robot? You want a woman. I got me a woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, most so-called women walking around, they're like robots, bro. They like AI. They can't think for themselves. There's no excuse for that. A woman should be looking for a good-looking man. She should be looking for someone she actually is attracted to and wants to be with, and that's it. The money and all that, that comes later. You got to be down for the downhaul. You got to be willing to be with someone in the tough time and the rough time. I'm with Christina no matter what. We ain't got money like that right now at all. We don't have like any money, but we're together and we're happy. So before y'all try to tell me something, worry about you. Feel me? Y'all got to get it together. Feel me? But that's exactly what they do. They continue to mislead the youth. They continue to funnel the youth into what? Prison, because it's a prison industrial complex. I'm telling you, all that money that they make off of our heads when we go to jail and prison, off of the people, when they make the rap music to encourage us to do what? Commit crimes and do crazy stuff. And all of them are popping pills and make it rain with money. And they teach you not to save, to throw away money. All of that is designed because guess what? Guess what money pays for Tekashi 6ix9ine's budget to film his rap videos, his clothes, his fake jewelry? He just got raided too, and they took everything from him, in case y'all ain't know. And I told you that none of them own anything. He just lost all of it. That fake shark chain, all that fake stuff that's not worth anything. It's worth zilch jack. The feds just took all of it, requisitioned all of it, acquisitioned every bit of it. He has nothing. So what are you talking about? It happens to every celebrity. I told you they live off a black card. Everything is borrowed for them and their own. They're puppets. They're in somebody's pocket. That kind of hurt. What the hell kind of bug was that? Something got me. Or I got it. Both. We got each other. It's you or me. I don't know what it was. Hopefully I'll be all right.
Didn't he say he had a 4?
But yeah, Whack 100
quarter
supposedly has
of
a
a
warrant out
page
for his
left.
arrest right now because Aaron the plumber went and snitched on him because Whack 100 was running his mouth too much as usual and put out some kind of paperwork that Aaron the plumber didn't want out about him because he's always on these shows running his mouth gossiping like a girl, like a female. Apparently, Whack 100 though runs around trying to extort folks, and he was making actual, you know what, illegal statements like what these people try to make towards me, that it's all checks that they can't cash, it's all nonsense. They're not capable of any of that.
What's
And you
happening
know,
in
most of their
Newport?
illegal statements is coward tactics that they use, and they're trying to cover it up like it's not a crime because of that, but it actually is. It's still the same thing. It's an illegal statement. And you've made a million of them, and I've never made one. So you can't put words in my mouth no more. You can't say I did things I've done. No, never happened. But you have made a million of them, and they're all going to be used against you in court. Enjoy prison, sweetheart. So, like I said, I mean, it just is what it is. Then you got the yellow beezy. He's looking at the you know what penalty. He's in there for capital you know what, highest crime you can commit, basically. He's looking at the you know what penalty, possibly. But yet, because he's a federal snitch and informant, they lowered his bail to $750,000. Think about that. I get that you're a product of your environment. I know how Dallas is, man. Like I said, I came all through Dallas. But that's the reason why when whoever said that earlier, you're pretty with it and smart when he said it gets easier. It gets easier. And it's not that it's easy. None of it's easy, but it's just the dudes in the streets are just slow. They're easily manipulated. It's the truth. Look at what happened when I went to the shelter. I stayed at the bridge. It's one of the most toughest shelters. It's worse than prisons. The bridge in Dallas. Look at what happened out there with me. Look how smart I am. I was literally able to hustle in there. I had the nicest shoes, jewelry, change, cash in my pocket. Like I
CIA
had
just
dudes get mad. The big
nonstop.
dudes. I had big diesel dudes getting mad saying, I'll do this and that. And I was like, go ahead, do something. Ain't do nothing. Tried all of them in there. Like that. The white boy. Dallas is predominantly what? I went in there. The white boy backed them all down, hustle, like made all the money. I had one dude walk up to me. He said, "Hey, yo, those are my shoes or this guy's shoes. You're gonna have to take them off." I said, I was sitting down. I looked right at him. I said, "Well, they're not coming off. So what you want to do?" And the boy just sat there like, "Oh," and had to walk away. Yeah, we get busy over here, bro. I'm the real deal, bro. You understand? Like what you heard? You know how much woofing they would do in the mornings and then little lobbies and stuff. I'm trying to just sit down, lay down, and wasn't even worried about it. And they sitting there, oh, blah blah this white boy. You know how discriminate they are in Dallas. Blah blah this.
Yeah.
Why you money?
He's just trying to go into a lobby of a hotel and fucking make a campground fucking right there.
Yeah.
It's not public property, dude.
Turn under your breath, white boy. I said, I'm not. I'm telling you what it is. Like, what's up? Like, bro, I was getting into it in the bridge. You know the type of stuff I've seen happen in the bridge?
Anton
You wouldn't want to see it.
Centauro.
No, what? That's everyday occurrence. I seen it right in front of me, bro. I seen dudes get into it and get busy right in front of me. What are you talking about, bro? I'm a household name, bro, in the street. People know me.
His shoes
That's the
ain't
thing. I'm
coming
not
off,
some
but his
dude that
pants
I'm
did.
running away from people and I'm hiding and like, nah, bro. Like, you understand? You get to a certain level. I'm 35. That you just got to be smart. That's why we do it with the Batman
Well,
thing.
when's
We
it
still
gonna
be smart
happen?
about our decisions.
Because you're
Batman ain't
35
running
and
around
you
being
dumb
reckless
as
and doing crazy
fuck.
stuff and bullying folks. That's not legal. You can't do that. I don't care who you are.
There you go, sounding
You still
like
gotta follow the
Andy.
law.
I'm 40, y'all.
Do I get time and a half pay for this stream? Jesus fucking Christ.
Absolutely.
If it goes over 8 hours, yeah.
You laugh. What part are you laughing
Don't
at?
worry,
that I told him they
Sheriff.
ain't coming off.
We're doing
I
it
was
with you,
never
buddy.
no regular dude.
I
I'm
know,
a
and I
street gangster. I
appreciate
was
y'all.
never no nice guy. I was the tough Billy White boy everywhere I went. Right in Dallas in the bridge. Go look it up. It's right
Tough
there next
Billy
to downtown near
White
Deep Ellum.
boy.
I slipped
Yeah.
under the bridge right behind it,
White
on the
boy.
left of it. I used to
The fuck
walk to
does
Deep
that
Ellum.
mean?
What, bro? I used to
Does he
walk to
mean
Deep Ellum,
Billy
go drink and get
Badass?
drunk and go sleep under the bridge right there.
I hate this
I'm a street
fucker.
dude.
God
I'm a-
That's
damn
what these
it.
people don't get. People don't get. You know the type of stuff I've seen happen in the bridge? You wouldn't want to see it. No, what? That's everyday occurrence. I seen it right in front of me, bro. I seen
Grapes.
dudes get into
That's what happens underneath there. Grapes.
it and get busy right in front of me. What are you talking about, bro? I'm a
God damn it, Shamrock. Now I have to alter my thumbnail that I had already made pre-show, pre-snipe stream. Now I got to fucking add a grape tree in the background. God damn.
household name, bro, in the
Sorry.
street. People
Tree.
know me. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
for
I'm not
grape.
some dude that I'm running away from
Grapevine,
people and I'm
excuse me.
hiding and like,
I knew
nah,
what
bro.
you
Like, you
meant.
understand?
That
You get to a
guy's
certain
being-
level. I'm 35. That you just got to be smart. That's why we do it with the Batman thing. We still be smart about our decisions. Batman ain't running around being reckless and doing crazy stuff and bullying folks. That's not legal. You can't do that. I don't care who you are. You still got to follow the law. You laugh. What part are you laughing at? That I told him they ain't coming off?
Joey and his harem laying there in his canopy bed. A bunch of truckers fucking feeding him fucking grapes.
I was never no regular dude. I'm a street gangster. I was never no nice guy. I was the tough Billy White boy everywhere I went. Right in Dallas in the bridge. Go look it up. It's right there next to downtown near Deep Ellum. I slept under the bridge right behind it, on the left of it. I used to walk to Deep Ellum. What? Bro, I used to walk to Deep Ellum, go drink and get drunk and go sleep under the bridge right there. I'm
I've
a
been
street
Deep Ellum.
dude. That's what these people don't get. I can be anything I want in life. Like, talk about you scared of something. A dude who does that ain't scared of nothing, clearly, because Dallas is one of the most unsafe cities on the planet. Right. I do speak real, real facts, of course, because I
get
live this.
drunk
I
and go
am a dude who I've been in
I had to
several
quit because every time I'd wake up, my butt hurt.
homeless places, homeless shelters. I've been in and out of jails. I've been in and out of cop cars a million times. Yeah, I lived the real deal, bro. What? Bro, you people don't even know this stuff, bro. I had to run from a whole staff of Publix in Florida. My Timberlands came off.
Go ahead.
He said I ran from a whole staff. I'm like, oh, what, a staph infection?
Whole staff from Publix. So did he go? Was he brave enough to go in there and try and rip something off?
And I was running on my bare feet. I outran the whole staff and got caught in the next neighborhood. And they was like, apologize. I said, no, I'm not apologizing. I'm hungry. What?
Yep.
For $1.25 worth of chicken breast.
I'm not apologizing. I'm hungry.
So he went into Publix barefoot and ripped off some fucking lunch meat, and they chased him all the way across into another neighborhood over $1.25 worth of fucking lunch meat. All right.
From a whole staff of Publix in Florida. My Timberlands came off and I was running on my bare feet. I outran the whole staff and got caught in the next neighborhood. And they was like, apologize. I said, no,
So
I'm not
this
apologizing.
is a long-running
I'm hungry.
thing where he's not able to tie his shoes properly,
Right.
apparently. Because how do your Timberlands just fly off?
Just fly off because they're probably size 28.
What? For $1.25 worth of chicken breast.
Timberlake's new. They got a new line of fucking swim fins out there.
Real talk. I was trying to survive out there. They said apologize. I said apologize for being hungry and wanting to eat. The whole staff came after me like it was like Pirates of the Caribbean with Johnny Depp. People act like I ain't never been in anything. What?
The whole
In Tarpon
goddamn.
Springs, I told the cop my name was R.L. Stein, the author of Goosebumps, when I was in high school. Okay, this white boy here is a thug. What? This white boy here
I
gets
stole
himself
some
into a
lunch
lie.
meat from Publix one
Like,
time.
you
I'm
get
a
it twisted.
thug.
Okay, I'm like Easy-E. I'm not no Dr. Dre. All right, and they're like,
All right, Joey, your criminal activity has been documented, and we're going to take that up with Sartan and see what happens.
no, I've been in a lot of stuff. That's why people love me and respect me now, because they look at me and they're like, he's grown up and he has a good attitude and he doesn't cause any trouble. He does nothing but good, positive things. Like, I'm what people should aspire to be. All these troublesome youth and people like that, they're supposed to want to end up the way I am. because I could have gone a whole other direction. That's not gangsta. I'm gangsta about being badly influenced and going the wrong direction, and and everything. I've been in all sorts of stuff, bro. You know how many bro? I can't even begin to explain to you how many altercations I've been in. Like what? 6th Street, I run, bro. The toughest dudes on 6th Street, bro. They walk up behind my back and pat me on the back, like what up? After we just argued like
Yeah, they
yesterday,
probably
and
got
I
their
had to
hands
back
on
him
your
down and tell him I
shoulders.
don't care about this job. I run these streets. Like I'm nuts when it comes to this. And homeboy goes up behind me after I already backed him down, and he was literally trying everyone at the bar. And I think they sent him. I think they hired him to do that or something. I think they were trying to pay him under the table. And he came up behind me and passed me on the back like, "Yo, what up?" to give me depth, because he know better. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. These are tough, big dudes. That dude was an ex-football player, huge guy. Like dudes are a lot of mouth, dog. That's what people don't understand. Like if you watch my videos, bro, you'll see my hands. You really think that anybody thinks they can compete with me if they know anything about that, about how quick I can move? You really think I'm that worried about anybody in the street anywhere I go? If you watch my videos and look at my hand speed, you really think I'm scared? That's why I'm not scared. It's not about that I don't have fears. Oh, I do. Think anything could happen to me too. I'm not, like it could happen. But I've been facing that every day my entire life, so I get an adrenaline rush out of it. I like that stuff. I want to test things. I look at everything as a challenge. I'm just being honest. I try to not be like that all the time because I have a future and I want to make sure I'm around for Christina. You think I don't know what I'm looking at and facing? What I do for a career is not safe at all. What I do for a career right now, like the Batman thing, it's not safe. It's the most unsafe career you could have. It's more unsafe than working for any agency. Well, I'm calling everyone out, bro. I'm calling out cartel. I'm calling out every gang. I'm calling out, but this is how I live and what I want to do because it makes sense.
What's more dangerous, underwater welder or backyard Batman?
Because I can. So when you hold your own in the streets this long and you stand up
Is
to
that
everyone,
with or without
and I'm
public chicken in your pocket?
Barefoot.
35, so now it's easy for me because now I'm just a big bad white man that everybody fears. And you're an immortal vampire, and God got you and tells you you're immortal. You gonna be all right. I'm gonna get you through it. Don't be afraid of none of them. Don't back down like my father told me. What do I have to fear if I am fear itself? See what I'm saying? I'm not scared because I look at it all as a challenge. I imagine the worst things, like my worst fears coming true, and I want to conquer them. It doesn't make me feel like, oh, I don't want to do that. It makes me mad. It makes me want to challenge those fears. That's just my personality. I'm sure Christina knows at this point. She's watched me long enough. But I try to be smart, number one, because there's rules, and number two, because I want to have a future and I want to have my beautiful future with Christina that I earned and did all this for, man. I've been through hell, bro. For me to even look this nice and this good without a scratch on me, that's impressive, man. I'm telling you, I'm the most thorough street dude in the world. I'm not talking. I'm being honest. I've put more work in the street than anybody you'll find. Y'all talk about people like Larry Hoover. I've made and spent way more money than Larry Hoover, and I've gotten it in the street way more than Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover was nothing compared to me. Just being honest, all these fools that y'all think are tough, nah. If you compared us in the street, it's just honesty. Nobody would win with me. It's just honest. If we cross paths, everybody would lose. Everybody know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a monster, bro. I'm an actual monster. I'm the Batman. I got the soul of a bat. I can't believe y'all haven't talked about that and like zoomed in on the videos and seen the spirit of a bat in my eyes, bro. I can see it. It's real. I'm an actual monster.
The
I'm just being honest with
spirit
you.
of
Like,
a bat in his
when I was doing, I felt it a little bit in Austin when I was going through that transition. That's why I made that whole Skeleton King. That thing was real. That whole concept was real. It was happening a little, but I went through an actual transformation. Now I'm telling you, I'm a monster. Like I'm not no human being. I'm an actual monster. So, I look cute. I want to portray and act like I'm normal and act like I'm a human being with y'all, but I ain't. I have one function, which is to be the immortal vampire, like something that you have in a dungeon that you let out the cage every now and then, and all it wants to do is eat. It's what God told me, word for word. It said, I listened to the video last night. It was telling me, it said, nah, this spirit that woke up inside of you, the old you is gone. It told me a million times. It said, this spirit inside of you, this thing is hungry. And I can feel it. Like, I understand what it's saying. So, it is what it is. People can say what they want. Like, I'm not saying nothing crazy, but I think you
It's called your stomach eating a hole in itself.
figure it out. Like, when I'm in these streets, bro, I'm a problem, bro. Like, it's a monster unleashed. It ain't no human. You're talking about an
Yeah,
immortal
stink
vampire. You're talking about
bomb.
absolute savage that ain't doing no
Stink
talking.
bomb monster.
Spirit of a bat.
I
Nobody
think
gonna
you
deal with
meant
that.
immortal
Nobody want those
vampire,
problems,
Shamrock.
bro. A bat that can't be stopped, that don't
Wait,
care
what'd
about
you
nothing,
say?
don't care about laws,
I think
don't
you
care about
meant
remorse.
immortal vampire, Shamrock.
No, that's not what I meant, motherfucker. I meant stink bomb
So
fucking monster.
you're telling me that God doesn't speak to you and say, "I woke up an immortal vampire spirit inside you, and now
Pretty sure that
you're
God
gonna
doesn't
go eat
create
me."
vampires. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's probably not God you're talking to, Joey. Just saying.
Pretty sure God, if you're going to be like a fucking Christian, you're going to be that goody with God that you're his partner and his friend. He wouldn't like you uh taking those tarot card readings seriously either, buddy. It's against the law in the Bible. Hi, Ashes.
That's how
I
God
How you
want
talks.
to
doing?
say hello to Ashes.
Hello, Ashes.
Sure.
So that guy, someone's getting that. This he's begging for people to come on the show. Yeah,
Ashless Bane.
yeah, talk to it.
Morris don't care about compassion. For sure, don't care about you or how you feel. You think anybody want those
What's
problems?
up,
I don't want
Ashes?
to deal with that, bro. I don't know what that means, bro. No, it's not. So you just be saying things to say them because you make a fake account. Man, you must really be in your feelings over there, right? My hair is beautiful. I'm sorry, but what, bro? My people don't get hair like that. That's why you see how it's wavy. What you talking about?
It's waving like gravy. Look at that
Yeah,
widow's
so
peak.
wavy. It's sticking out
Look at
straight.
that widow's peak
It's
right
Yeah.
here. Look how fucking far back his hairline is fucking going.
it's
Yep.
waving like one of those inflatable wacky arm guys.
Yeah, it's waving goodbye to your forehead, buddy.
Ba-dunce.
Ouch.
Oh, this is like Full Metal Jacket when dude's getting his fucking head shaved. Fucking right now. Look at this.
Oh,
shit.
wow.
That is so bad. Is he pulling hair? Look at the stubs right here. I don't know if
It's
it's
like,
just a bad view. Let me go full screen a little bit. Wow.
it could be
Yeah.
dirt.
I think he's hair pulling because that's fresh scalp.
Could be. He
It's
looks
a
like
nervous
shaved
tick.
Barbie.
Damn,
God.
you look like you just took your fucking hairpiece off. What's going on? Dude, you're balder than I thought.
I needed a haircut, so I paid another hobo to chew my hair off.
That's what it was.
He said, "Candy, hold my hair, bitch." It's so
They-
stupid.
They force haircutting me out here.
Fucking, this is
God
great. Look
damn.
how dirty his fucking. Oh, that's his hair, probably. This is fucking great. It gets worse. It's like fucking just. Then... Oh,
I don't have insecurities like you. You talking
You should.
about yours? I know yours is like that, bro. My hair is beautiful. What you talking about? My hair perfect. My hair just like Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt
look
got
at
the
his
same type of hair.
fucking comb over.
Go look it up. Christina got hair just like me too.
Oh, wow. You guys are
Wow.
a fucking hobo match made in heaven.
This is too much.
Your
Beautiful.
invisible girlfriend has hair just like you.
Christina has the hair of a middle-aged homeless man. Great.
Turn
Look at that.
around. Let's see that bald spot in the back you got.
Does Christina have matching crow's feet too?
You washed your hair, and it just
Got
looks
click.
like you washed your hair
Got-
with dirtier hair.
Quick, I clean up.
This is fucking.
Look at
Great.
it. What you talking about, boy? You talking about Willis? I'm Bruce Wayne. You just be saying
We
things
gotta
to
do
say
that
because you
again.
make
I'm
a fake
sorry. I'm just
account.
gonna let her run.
Man, you
though.
must really be in your feelings over there, right? My hair is beautiful. I'm sorry, but what, bro? My people don't get hair like that. That's why you see how it's wavy. What you talking about? I don't have insecurities like you. You talking about yours? I know yours is like that, bro. My hair is beautiful. What you talking about?
It's
My hair
waving
perfect. My hair just
goodbye,
like Brad Pitt.
motherfucker.
Wait up, Ashes, your birthday today. Happy birthday, everyone.
Ashes.
Everyone now, happy birthday to
To
you.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ashes. Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you. Yeah. Oh, get it.
Love you,
Brad Pitt got the
Ashes.
same type of hair. Real talk. Go look it up. Christina got hair just like me too. Beautiful. Look at that. Quick, I clean up. Look at it. What you talking about, boy? You talking about Willis? I'm Bruce Wayne. What? They mad as hell over there. Yeah, your little snide remarks don't do anything for me, man. I just know that nobody would ever talk to me like that. Nobody.
I
You
think Bruce
coward.
Wayne has better dental
Yeah,
care.
you get what I'm saying? Who was I talking to? To Lonnie. I'm being real with you, man. Like, you know what? This is what I do for a living, bro. Like, we're gonna be in Chicago. Christina's negotiating. We're looking at a guaranteed 6.8 million. She said we're looking at possibly 30 to 50 million dollars. You talking about a whole animal monster bat in a human, a Batman. Okay, that's what y'all don't get. Y'all keep thinking Batman is some guy with a suit on. No, Batman is the spirit of a bat in a man.
A bot man.
A bat.
A
Man,
black-
bear, pig.
Bats
I got black
eat
man.
fruit. Bats have fangs.
Hey.
Did he hits again? Did he hits again? Oh my God! You snapped it.
God, that
Screenshot that shit right now. You know what to do. We'll wait, and then you need to rewind it for me. So. Oh
there's
shit!
just so much to unpack in this 3.5 hours of absolute gold. All right, hold on.
And then y'all want after you did the screenshot, I would like it if you rewound it so I could see him hit. I could see him hiss.
Beautiful. Look at
Chivy loves the hissing.
that. Quick, I clean up. Look at it. What you talking about, boy?
Gonna make it bigger too.
I'm Bruce Wayne. What? They mad as hell over there. Yeah, your little snide remarks don't do anything for me, man. I just know that nobody would ever talk to me like that. Nobody. You're a coward. But you get what I'm saying? Who was I talking to? To Lonnie. I'm being real with you, man. Like, you know what? This is what I do for a living, bro. Like, we're gonna be in Chicago. Christina's negotiating. We're looking at a guaranteed 6.8 million. She said we're looking at possibly 30 to 50 million dollars. You talking about
How did 6 go to 30 to 50?
in a human, a Batman? Okay, that's what y'all don't get. Y'all keep thinking Batman is some guy with a suit on. No, Batman is the spirit of a bat in a man. A bat.
A black.
Bats eat fruit. Bats have fangs.
Here it comes.
Okay.
You ready?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, Chair. Do it again. Do it.
Hold on, I'm trying to gather my shit.
Why is it supposed to be scary that bats eat fruit? Bats eat fruit. Bats have
Guaranteed
fangs.
6.8 million. She said we're looking at possibly 30 to 50 million dollars. You talking about a whole animal monster bat in a human, a Batman.
A black.
Okay, that's what y'all don't get. Y'all keep thinking Batman is some guy with a suit on. No, Batman is the spirit of a bat in a man. A bat.
A blap.
Bats eat fruit. Bats have fangs. Guaranteed 6.8 million. She are immortal. Guaranteed 6.8 million. She said we're looking at possibly 30 to 50 million dollars. You talking about a whole animal monster bat in a human, a Batman. Okay, that's what y'all don't get. Y'all keep thinking Batman is some guy with a suit on. No, Batman is the spirit of a bat in a man. A bat. Bats eat fruit. Bats have fangs. A Batman. Okay?
I can't
That's what
do
y'all
it
get.
again.
Y'all keep thinking
No,
Batman
I
is some
can't
guy
look
with a suit
anymore.
on. No, Batman is the spirit of a bat in a man.
I
Last
can't
time,
look
last time.
anymore. Oh,
Bats
okay.
eat fruit. Bats have fangs. Bats are immortal. Or so the
Sorry,
story tells,
everybody in the
right?
chat. We're
Batman
just
is
having
immortal,
our
right?
Who the
Bats
fuck
fly.
thinks bats are immortal?
Y'all want to act like it's fake? Oh man, I can't wait to get shot down. Oh goodness.
Bats
I can't
are
wait till
immortal.
we get this show on the
No, they're
road.
not.
See, that's the thing. These people have been running their mouth so much long. I honestly can't wait to just show the world just a little bit
You're
of who I
welcome,
really am.
Ashes.
Because I've been holding it back for decades. I ain't even shown y'all nothing yet. I'm still operating off 10% of my capacity. God told me 10%. I got 90% to tap into. And I'm lifting and doing strength feats no one can do. What? I'm just saying, you run into a dude in the street, you think a
Bats
dude in the street
eat fruit.
trains like me? No.
Bats
You
have
think-
fangs.
Realistically, you think I never underestimate or think that I never underestimate anyone. That's a mistake you never make. And I don't think anything's not possible. But do you really think it's likely I'm going to come across somebody that's at my level in the street? Not often. And if they are, they're probably going to be pretty smart too. So we would probably just talk to each other and that's it. Because you'd have to be smart to get to this point. I know because I had to be. See, that's why when these people get on the internet and they swear up and down, oh, I'm gangsta and I'm this and that. No, you just don't value anything. You don't value yourself. So you carry your baggage onto YouTube and then you want to talk like something you're not. And you have no concept of who you're talking to and how real things are and how real they are. So you're just, basically, I don't know, trying to create hot water and run your mouth. And that's all fake. You know what I mean?
Trying to create
It's
hot
not the people
water.
on YouTube that are gangsters.
Well,
they're not who you have to
you're in the
worry about. You
backyard.
got to worry about people like me who's quiet and lonely a lot.
Resources are
Those are the
limited.
worst ones. They quiet and they lonely a lot. That's me. Those are the ones you got to worry about. You got to worry about the ones that don't talk much. I talk
They
a lot on
quiet
here because
and
I do
they smell
radio.
bad
But I'm
and
not
they
a
lonely
talker.
a
I'm
lot.
very quiet. In the street, I'm very unapproachable. I would never let nobody start no internet games acting like I'm approachable all of a sudden. Like I'm the mob. Who's approaching the mob? Much less, oh, it's funny. There's nobody doing that. Nobody's done that yet. Ain't nobody approached me yet. Anybody who did was on some fake stuff and they were scared because they knew reality and had some concept of who they was talking to, right? And they came polite and then they paid for my meal. According to Red Pill, they took me out on a dinner date, right? Come on, bro. Get off of me, mosquito. Don't you know I'm a mom mosquito? Let's see here. So Yellow Beezy, in his broke,
Yeah, thanks again,
pathetic,
Money
conviction
Mike,
fit, and
for
desperation, he
putting
sold
your best
everything to
foot
try to make
forward,
bail
sticking it right in your mouth.
Right.
and prepare for trial.
Mimi,
Did you all know that? Your
Mimi,
rapper
Mimi just sent me a fucking screenshot of him going in Discord. Thank you, Mimi. I had just gotten over Sheriff playing it repeatedly. Thank you. Thank
Surprise,
you, Mimi.
Shamrock.
Nicely done. Bats eat fruit. Bats have fangs.
Bats are immortal.
I got to wash my mic off now. Damn it.
continue to decline and go down the tubes. Name one rapper that hasn't
Goddamn
suffered
mic
the
be
worst
covered
fate
in
known to man.
Keystone
You
Light.
got young Dolph. Young Dro was a coward. He was sitting there messing with Young Mozzie because Young Mozzie was actually trying to build a career, or he might have had cars on payments and it was all fake and he was involved in a bunch of illegal activity. How do you think Young Mozzie was doing any of that and doing all that drug activity he was clearly doing because the government was backing him, in my opinion? What? That's why he's like, oh, we real. We listen. You not real. You backed by the feds. You a snitch. It's basically a game of a whole bunch of snitches, and then it's snitches trying to act like they gangster with other snitches. But
You a
see, real
faggot, you a
gangsters just
hoe,
look at
you
all
a
the snitches and
snitch.
laugh and say, "All y'all some cowards, and ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it." I'm gonna tell you what it is, laugh at
Thank
you,
you,
and then I'll
man.
make money for talking about you. That's my position. That's the pecking order. That's how the streets really work.
Wiping
You want to know
them
what's the most gangster
curses
thing you can
on
do?
me.
Monopolize the streets and coin the streets and make money off the streets for the rest of your life, and not even have to be in them if you didn't want to. That's gangster. You understand? You can't do that unless you've been through and paid your dues and earned your stripes in the street. You can't just take some soft white boy Justin Bieber and have him walk out there and say, he's urban now. That's what they try to do with fools like that. Now he's ghetto. We're going to have him play some basketball. You're going to shoot this basketball, Jimmy,
What the
Justin.
fuck?
And now you're no longer a white boy, Justin. You get a pass. Can I say that word that they tell me not to say now? Sure, but at your own risk, Justin.
What's up,
No,
chilling?
you
You're
probably
late.
should. That's probably not a good idea. I don't
You've
think
been
you're
here
quite
3.5,
built to that
dog.
capacity yet. Just maybe lift some more weights. Little homies be acting like that, like they be tripping on who? They didn't trip on me in Minneapolis, bro. There was dudes getting on the ground, getting busy, right here, bro, in front of me. We're on cots, and I'm in the little housing thing, not housing, like shelter, like overnight shelter, in the middle of a bunch of blanket of
Okay. His cot.
snow. I walked all up and down those blocks exploring. Went to the bars just in
Is
front
he
of me.
talking about
We're
dudes
on
fucking in
cots,
front of him?
Cots or cots?
and I'm in
It's like
the
there's
little
two guys on the
house
floor getting
in
busy.
front of me, acting like that, like they be tripping on who? They didn't trip on me in Minneapolis, bro. There was dudes getting on the ground, getting busy, right here, bro, in front of me. We're on cots,
And I'm like,
acting like
can I have a
they be
turn?
tripping on who? They didn't trip on me in Minneapolis, bro. There was dudes getting on the ground, getting busy, right here, bro, in front of me. We're on cots, and I'm in the little housing thing, not housing, like shelter, like overnight shelter, in the middle of a bunch of blanket of snow. I walked all up and down those blocks exploring. Went to the bars just to talk, look around. I was exploring, looking around. The dudes in the shelter were all built like half of them were fresh out of prison. They wasn't letting nothing slide in there. Like an old man ran his mouth. He was like, "Nah, it's got to go down." Like every day. That was a different shelter too, because I had to move around. That was like a rescue mission. I forget why, but there was some reason why I moved around. It was better for me, or I was coming back maybe to Minneapolis, so I had to do that for a little. I was probably exploring the resources, seeing is this better than the other place. Y'all want to pretend you're tough on here? Go spend a night at one of these shelters, and like I honestly wish that you could film it and show me. That would.
Oh, chilling. There's a lot to break down, and this thing's been epic. A lot of shit going on in here. It's not more or less a story than just the little fucking segments that we actually wait here for. So, thanks for coming in, bud.
Impress me. Go spend a night at the Arch. Boy, what? That's tough. Go spend a night at the bridge and walk to the stew pot. That's all you got to do. Just walk to the stew pot. I'll talk about tough. You know the type of stuff that goes down on that street where the stew pot is in Dallas? You can look all this up. Public addresses. The bridge. There's a place called the Stew Pot on the side of it. You gotta walk down the block. You gotta make like a right turn. You go in the back, unless they set up things differently or renovated or restructured down.
More commonly called a soup kitchen, Joey. Bunch of guys fucking nestled together.
What? You got a block right here, a whole nother building in front of the bridge.
Drone above
They're
you.
all right there. There's all sorts of stuff going down right there. I'm talking next to like abandoned brick buildings with wood on them and nails. And oh no, Dallas is rough.
Nails.
I had beef with actual Bloods in Dallas. Just one of them. He just claimed to be a Blood. He wasn't a real Blood. He thought he was a real Blood. See, the thing is, all of y'all are false flagging. That's why it's the title of the show. None of you are actual real
Check on the chat.
gang members because all the gangs are soft.
So
None
it
of
went
them.
from
If you were
real
real,
bloods
you would've-
plural to one blood singular to not even a real blood in like one sentence.
Right.
would not have tolerated Tekashi 6ix9ine, the act that he did that was illegal and disgusting, or his snitching. If you were real, all these rules would have been enforced. If you were real, we would know, trust me. And if you're real, you wouldn't be online making illegal statements about what you're going to do that's all cowardly, because real gangsters just stand up with their own two hands and square up and have something called a fade. When's the last time you ever heard of a fade being run? Never. Because you boys can't do it. You don't know how to squabble. You have no hands. Gangs were found on original intent. There was all that stuff you talking about, that coward stuff that y'all use, that's some coward stuff, like Chirac and all that. I'm a Chirac and I'm ignorant. Yeah, that's some soft stuff. The original intent, they stood up with their hands as a man. And it was an environment based off respect. And that's how it was when Rosemo 700 was around. Shout out to Rosemo. Rosemo is who defeated Bosco, made him look silly in the streets. He owned that boy. Y'all made Bosco a fake celebrity for the youth to mislead them, a snitch. We lost Rosemo 700 probably because of Bosco. And who else? The feds, because I think the feds worked with Bosco and to take out Rosemo 700.
Yeah, chilling. This
Y'all
one's
just
been
hate
a
real, you know
screenshot
what?
gold mine.
Real humans, real men, real gangsters. Y'all want to get rid of all the real. You ain't never going to do it. Never. You just have to wait until, we all just go through old age. Because real ain't going nowhere. I represent the real, bro. I'm not just talking, man. People know what it is with me, man. I'm telling you, don't even start with me, bro. Y'all better not play with me, man. Don't play with me, try to get me on these interviews and start getting me talking and acting like I'm some up and coming dude, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not going to play that. I say, I don't let people play with me. They let them play with them. You ain't going to play with me. Y'all don't run this game. I do. I'll tell you how it goes. I'll walk into your building, into your office, into your interview, and tell you how it's going to go. You don't tell me nothing. I'm the mob. We do what we want to do. See, that's the difference. Folks can't just run their mouth. If I did an interview and then homeboy's running his mouth at the radio station, right? Common sense. I address everybody direct. See the point? We just built different, bro. We different. You ain't never seen somebody do that. Who you seen do an interview on one of those places like any of them, Adam 22 or anything, do an interview and then roll back and drive back to the place and come G-check someone like, what did you just say? Ain't never happened. Because ain't none of them built like that. Everything y'all talking about is fake. What are you talking about? Your whole subculture is fake. That's why you have them trolls like Groovy Jimmy, some clown. That bull's a fool, bro. You ain't been in the street ever, bro. The advice that one white dude was giving you, you should listen to, bro. Because you just pissed me off. A little dude like you, a little 3 foot tall dude, you look like a little gremlin, like a little lawn gnome. He got something wrong with him. He on camera. I did you. You talking to the OG vet Tyree Sneed, bro. I don't know. We run the streets. I run YouTube and run this whole game. What? You supposed to be someone? You gonna sit here and act? And you think I care? I don't care. Because guess what? The gangsters don't get in their feelings. I don't care what that little scrub do. You don't want to pay homage on the internet? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's some internet stuff. That's what dudes like him do.
Gotta pay some homage.
That's fine, bro. I mean, you can type whatever you want. I mean, you just repeating nonsense. Everything's been addressed. That's supposed to get a reaction.
Everything's
So that's
been
what I'm saying,
addressed.
bro.
Why are we still live?
It just is what it is. I mean, number one, I got a better question for you. Why are you still talking? Like, nobody normal does that. Just as the same people just repeat nonsense and just sit there all day. I'm going to type nonsense. Like, what's that got to do with anything I'm talking about? We over here talking about topics, bro. We gonna have fun right in front of your face. You don't like it? I mean, be miserable on your own. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I ain't hearing nothing you talking about. So he sold everything to make bail and prepare for trial.
All right. Shows that he has 2 in the box right now, 3 in the box. Hopefully he's winding it down.
Everything. Then the baby daddy of the chick that Whack 100 was, or no, that Mo 3 was with, they think that that's who Running told or something with these other situations that have transpired. Let's see.
Chimpanzee is a lawn jockey, not a garden gnome.
There's possible transactions on a cell phone, they believe, with Yellow Beezy, but again, that's going to be hard to prove. They're like, oh, you withdrew this amount of money. I mean, not really. If they have damning evidence, if they've got
Yeah, no
substantial evidence
dum-dums
against
today.
him, and then they look at the bank account and it says, oh, he withdrew $40,000, something like that. I don't forget what he paid. He paid something, but he paid the dude for what happened with Mo3. That's what he's being accused of, and I'm thinking he's already found guilty, possibly. I'm not sure, but I think everybody kind of knows he did it allegedly, you know. So when they say the case sounds kind of wishy-washy, faulty, I don't agree with that. I don't think so. But, how many convictions have they actually made? They were supposed to convict NBA YoungBoy. Now they're saying Trump pardoned him. Is that true? Bro, I mean, that's an act of you-know-what. That's Trump declaring an act.
Yeah, we're at 1.25. 1.25, and we got 17 minutes left. So thank fucking Christ.
Act of you-know-what in Americans, like everything else he's doing. He's not our friend. I mean, are you serious? If you're releasing prisoners that should be doing life in prison, like NBA YoungBoy, I mean, that's an act of you-know-what. I mean, like, no, we can't put up with that. No, we got to stand up, bro. Like, nah, bro. Like, y'all can't just do whatever you want willy-nilly. I don't care if you're the president or not. It don't work like that. See what I'm saying? But I ain't worried. Oh, you're mad. Oh, hey, can you paint your comment a little bit cuter? Just make your comment a little more cuter. They over there, they putting bulletin boards around their comment. Oh, let me try to decorate it. Maybe it'll bother them. I know you jealous. I know you jealous of Christina. I get it, honey. I get that you want to get with me. I know. I understand. I understand, but it's all good. I'm okay. You understand? I don't do chicken legs. I'm sorry. I just don't do it. You understand? It's not my fault that you're still in dilapidated circumstances and you're homeless. It's not my fault that you still owe me $10. Can I get my money back, please? Because you was begging for that $10 just like you didn't eat the breakfast I paid for when you literally looked like you needed some food. I'm on your skin and bones. You got to eat. It's ridiculous. I got Taco Bell. You didn't have to do that. Don't do that. Like, is it a crime for you to eat? I mean, like, you act like it's the worst thing ever. Oh, goodness, food? I've never heard of that. Yeah, that's why you look like you look. Like, you look like you need to be on an Ethiopian model magazine right now. Like, what? You look like one of them ads on TV where they try to elicit sympathy. Like I said, whoever your future relation joke, because you don't have relationships, or
Ethiopian
they're going to go to the
model
parties, the local parties. Yeah, she's not much of a looker, but she's a hell of a troll online. That chicken leg, she's cheap, she's affordable, she doesn't eat much, and she's quiet when I tell her. She's too busy stalking Tyree online, so I really don't have to worry about it.
Is that what that guy, when you were looking for a woman, you were looking for someone that was cheap and affordable?
Yeah, I was. But then, 7 Pomeranians later, it's like, eh.
The bride. Oh, hilarious. It's very low management. They say most brides are high maintenance. Well, you can see here clearly that this one here is low maintenance. Requires no maintenance. And like literally, bro, you was out there in Houston trying to sell yourself literally. Trying to market yourself literally. You got the Don Dada in front of you and you're that slow that you were selling yourself. Literally. That's crazy. You was trying to make a living off Craigslist. Your own sister was pimping you out. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like, oh my goodness. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it ironic that what happened with that chandelier or small clock when like the Hunchback of Notre Dame lived in a clock house? Like what? He lived in a watchtower in a clock tower with bells and stuff. You know what them bells symbolize too, right? Bells run off demons. They use them in Tartaria. I think that's why they had these conflicts to try to destroy all the old structures and buildings that were built in Tartaria. They had all this technology that we don't have. We're light years ahead of us. The other name that got brought up in this is L.A. Reid, another dude that I want to figure out who the hell he is because I've heard his name millions of times in the midst of different things. And I don't have a feeling, I know they're all snitches, but that's another informant. And Yellow Beezy has apparently been tagged about 7 or 8 times. So he's probably very paranoid. It's not an excuse. I mean, that's the deal, using I have to survive as an excuse doesn't work. That's why these people get online. They try to apply fake pressure and pretend they're pressing you online because they're cowards. They think that they're manipulating the legal system because they're trying to get cute with everybody and play them close. And basically they're trying to manipulate, extort, and blackmail everybody. And it just doesn't work like that. You're just going to land yourself in prison repeatedly. And if you check your record and your history, that's exactly what's happened. You people have no power. That stuff doesn't work on gangsters. So like I said, you might as well give it up. You want to continue to be my guest. As you see, we've had another successful show here. Was that a plane or a bird? Or was it Superman? Right? But
that's a drone, Joey.
But like I said,
or a bat dog.
We've had another successful show here. I'll continue to get pissed.
Bat dog.
Right? I keep on doing my thing, man. I want to have some shows with some guests, but I mean, y'all keep sending agents, so I can't do it because I'm not going to waste the whole good entirety of the show. So we'll probably do like guest panels right away so we can filter. And if I have to start it over, I'll start it over and then we'll just give it up. But we'll do the best we can. But we're gonna have open chat here, bro. I don't care how nobody feels like just because old grannies are mad. I'm telling you, you're about to get arrested. I'm letting you know right now. It's another notch.
What is his obsession with old ladies lately? Why is this coming in? That guy, do you, Shamrock, anyone?
Yeah, I think it's because he knows Shamrock has grandkids.
Yeah.
So
Nostradamus prediction I'm making right now because the download told me. The download said the feds are about to arrest the grandma. Yeah, the one that's been bothering me across state lines forever and came over here today, and I have that documented too. So, like I said,
Oh yeah, he's talking about me.
watch my program. I'm sure they do. I don't talk to them. I'm not a snitch. I don't talk to nobody. No agencies. I have nothing to do
Yeah,
with
that's
the law.
definitely
Nothing
me.
like that.
Yeah, he did. I mean, we've been here a minute. Well, shit, more than a couple of minutes. But yeah, that guy, I think you came up right out of the gate. He mentioned something, and it was a subtle reference right to you.
I'm just me, bro. I'm just living my life. All I want to do is be able to do things unabridged and leave me alone.
All I want
But
to
I'm
do
always
is
stand
put
up for that.
shit
People
under
gotta
the
leave me alone,
bridge.
bro.
Well,
I'm not that
and leave
be
me
able to
alone.
do things unabridged and leave. Yeah, the one that's been bothering me across state lines forever and came over here today, and I have that documented too. So, like I said, you think that the
yep. Yeah, did you hear it?
Yes, yes.
I love it.
That's me. That's me. Yeah.
You've been messing with him
100%.
across state line, Shamrock.
That's right. And since your grandmama didn't raise you right, this grandmama gonna I'm
Even in the
gonna
fake
learn you,
chat,
bitch.
you be fake chatting.
give it up, but
I'd
we'll
be
do the best we
forced
can.
chatting
But
this
we're gonna have
fucker.
open chat here, bro. I don't care
Here we go. Let's hear it.
how nobody feels like just because old grannies are mad. I'm telling you, you're about to get arrested. I'm letting you know right now. It's another Nostradamus prediction I'm making right now
Oh,
because the download told me. The download said the
Not a
feds are about to
Nostradamus
arrest the
prediction.
grandma.
oh
Yeah, the
no.
one that's been bothering me across state lines forever and came over here today, and I have that documented too. Yeah, the one that's been bothering me across state lines forever and came over here today, and I have that documented too. So, like I said, you think that the feds don't
You
watch
in
my
trouble
program?
now, Shamrock?
I'm sure they do. I don't talk to them. I'm not a snitch. I don't talk to nobody. No agencies. I have nothing to do with the
Okay.
law. Nothing like that. I'm just me, bro. I'm just living my life. All I want to do is be able to do things unabridged and leave me alone. But I'm
Unabridged.
always stand up for that.
Okay,
People gotta
not
leave me alone, bro.
unabridged.
I'm not gonna be bothered.
Either
Be
one.
bothering me.
Hold on.
You know what I mean?
Pause this
Thank
for
You know what I'm
just
saying?
a
These
second.
people
Pause
are
this for
criminals.
just a second.
Yeah.
So when I went over there, Joey, I mean, this just shows you how useless your threats are and how scared I am of them. I said, "This is Siobhan Crow. I can't wait till you come to Atlanta till I ruin you. I'm not." I said, "Call," and then I said, "Call the cops, bitch. I'm not afraid."
So far in the last day, 2 days, 3 days, he has shouted out you multiple times, me multiple times, Sticky multiple times, the red triangles multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
Criminals. They need to be locked up, and everything they do is wrong. You feel me? But yeah, I got the documentation on YouTube, Groovy Jimmy, of that stuff. That thing you keep pulling out for every live stream picture you take. I got that all documented, bro. With your little weird face, like I got
No,
all that. You showing your true mania. You looking at Arkham Asylum.
showing
Arkham Asylum.
Looking at Arkham Asylum, dog.
You do know that's a fake fucking mental hospital, right? It's a
don't show you,
movie.
don't show you true mania online.
Wow.
That's right. Yeah, because they're
You
gonna do a
letting
mess
all
of
your
you.
crazy show.
Yep. And you part of the Red Triangles now. You considered it because you wanted to play games.
You're gonna be right next to the Riddler, Shamrock.
Games on panel. You see how serious it is? You never know who's who, brother. See what I'm saying? See, you don't get it. I'm somebody you can't disrespect. My
Put some grapes on your commissary.
get back is real direct, and there's a lot of ways to have get back. I just got mine with you. See, because you're gonna be in prison because of me, because you didn't want to just be respectful and act like a normal person. See what I'm saying?
I hope you're listening, Sham. This is to the heart. This is going
Yeah.
right to your soul.
Oh, and we know about that jug too, that gallon jug you got that you building. You know what's in that little Section 8 that you live in, right? That your mommy or granny pays for, right? We know about that too, and you know what? That's illegal, and you admitted it on camera. You've admitted to tons of felonies on your show, Group.
Wispy as fucking hair.
Is he talking about my granny's little jar of moonshine? Is that what he's talking about?
Jimmy,
I don't know.
you keeping it groovy? You keeping it
What
so
did he
groovy?
say?
You're gonna groove
He
yourself.
said we know about that jug of you know what that you admitted to having. That's illegal.
Oh,
Like
you
the
mean the
prison.
cough syrup?
Yeah, the cough syrup.
That's where you
Oh.
going. I can guarantee it. And you're not ready for prison. All that fake stuff and fake talking you do and all that, it ain't gonna work in prison, bro. It ain't. You know what I mean? It might fly for a little while because they all fake and they all little homies like you and they all lost and disgruntled and a bunch of cowards. But all that fake stuff, it just ain't gonna work, man. And why did you do your live with a picture of you with your fist up like you was tough? You ain't got no hands, bro. We offered you to come down here and train, bro. Ain't nobody scared of your little 3 foot tall self, bro. What's up, huh? You sure get on camera and talk greasy a lot. What's good, huh? That's what I want to know. Nothing, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people don't respect people who hide online and talk on cameras, bro.
Okay, he's winding it down. We have 10 minutes left, so it is, what time is it? 6 o'clock Pacific. Imagine he's going to stew on this for about 3 hours and then fucking just belt one out later on. I don't know if I have the patience for it.
Bro, we offered you to do the training, bro, and you still ain't come do the training. I still told you, I even said there's no hard feelings. There ain't. You indicting yourself as your own business. Like, I'll still do the training for you, but you ain't gonna do no boxing match because you a coward. I know it's all fake because you a troll. I already figured you out day one. What? Like, you think all that stuff cute? Running your mouth to gangsters. What? Talking all this rah stuff about what you gonna do. You ain't gonna do nothing. That's what you're gonna do. I assure you that. You're nobody. You're nobody, bro. You ain't nobody in this game. You're nobody in the streets. Just be quiet. Keep my name out your mouth. I'm not them YouTubers. Feel that, cuzzy? Like I said, any way you feel, bro. Like I said,
Drone.
what's up? What's good?
Another drone.
I don't talk online, homie. Feel me? You got something to say it right in front of me. You coward, little chump. What you talking about? I'll talk to you any way I want in front of you.
Bitch.
Feel what I'm saying? So like I said, you want to do the training? Huh? I thought you was gangster. I thought you was G'd up right off 3 feet of you. Where's that at? Oh, that's what I thought.
Sorry.
He don't want to do the training, y'all, because he's scared of Batman. But he wanted to train with that lame weirdo, right? Who literally put 3 police reports on a coward tone space, right? And the other one he filed for a restraining order on the fake girlfriend. Real life is known in cyberspace, and that's who we hang out with. And then he want to kiss up to Janet the Gremlin, who couldn't even hold on to Rob Rack, or more, Rob Rack couldn't hold on to her. And then supposedly, I think she paid for a hotel for him for a month, which was like a couple of G's of her illegal, you know what money, that she needs to be arrested for all the illegal activities she does. She's out there in Pittsburgh somewhere. We found that out years ago when Mr. Unknown was running his mouth and snitched on her on himself, or she did, right? I know everything I need to know, brother. That's another one. The Janet chick.
Who's Mr. Unknown?
She's looking at prison time too. That's part of the Red Triangle. They're going to investigate all that.
I mean, he's hard to. He's from the black sector. I know who he is from when I was hanging around those parts, but he's hard to explain. He's basically just a black drama guy. That's it.
Copy.
How you be making all that illegal money? You keep bragging about, oh, I got bread, I got money. Like, she's got to be affiliated with some kind of criminal organization. I'm telling you right now, she's affiliated with some gang or something. Real talk. Like, nah, that one.
Are you talking about? Is he talking about Jamil Nuts?
She's making money somehow. She ain't doing nothing for.
I don't know.
He's talking about everyone he's ever known right now.
But is that who he's talking about right now? Janet the Gremlin? No, or is that? Oh no, that's Jamila. Never mind. My dad.
No. I think somebody's giving it to her. You understand? But like I said, when this federal lawsuit get filed, oh, they're gonna look into all that. You bet your bottom dollar on it. They're gonna investigate you fully. Yes. So you have that to look forward to. That's common sense. I thought you were saying I was a failed channel, honey, but yet you got to watch me and I get pissy. And and you was all on my you know what, and I rejected you and said get the hell away from me. What? Like literally, that woman, you could never be Harley Quinn. You look like how do I put it? You look like Harley Rock. That's what you look like. It looks like what you're after and what you just got off of or something. There's something wrong with you. Real talk. Like that's common sense.
Rock?
I thought you were saying I was a failed channel, honey, but yet you got to watch me and I get pissy. And and you was all on my you know what, and I rejected you and said get the hell away from me. What? Like literally, that woman, you could never be Harley Quinn. You look like how do I put it? You look like Harley Rock. That's what you look like. It looks like that's what you're after and what you just got off of or something. There's something wrong with you. Real talk. Like you better get some new mascara. All the crying you gonna be doing when you go to prison and all over me and my success. Like real talk, bro. That's a true gremlin right there, painting their face like the clowns they are. That's clown stuff, bro. You paid for a hotel for an alcoholic that can't build a future and won't get a job. And you're on camera doing a heinous act on him involving a car and a seatbelt.
A heinous act involving a car.
Heinous act.
And you don't think you're going to prison? And you gang stalk me?
What are you in for? You're 20 I got 20 to 30. I can't tell you, but it involved a car and a seatbelt.
I was sitting there on the Group W bench with all the other car seatbelt offenders.
They put me in general pops.
They said, "What are you in for?" I said, "Littering."
Across state lines for how many years? Every member of the Red Triangles is going to prison. You coming over here? That's all felonies. You can't do that. You've been informed 8 million times. Y'all do it to yourselves, man. Like I said, and here I am, happy in a great mood every day, living my beautiful life, wealthy as hell, have it all. God provides, and God protects me. God gives me the strength to endure all the electronic memes you send at me every time I go live because, oh, you're a coward. Bro, just say how you feel, man. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the conversation face to face? I'm in the streets every day, but all y'all that terrified? Bro, it's been 20 years. You feel me? I think we know who the Don Dada and the boss is. I think we know who everybody's scared of. And like I said, I'm just a normal dude. I make all my money legally the right way. I struggle because it's a lot better than spending my whole life in prison like half of y'all are. Like what? I don't even know how to do that stuff. Like I just not scared of. And like I said, I'm just a normal dude. I make all my money legally the right way. I struggle because it's a lot better than spending my whole life in prison like half of y'all are. Like what? I don't even know how to do that stuff. Like I just not what I do. There's nothing tough about committing crimes, bro. That makes you soft. That means that you're ignorant, and that means you don't know how to be educated and smart and use your mind to go be successful. That's all that means. And all of them live off and eat off and get by off of illegal activity. Batman's about to shut everything down, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. I can't wait to get to New York, get to Chicago. We're gonna take over everything. We running every block. Like it's about to be a whole Batman
almost
takeover,
there,
bro. Just
guys.
wait till I get this money. Y'all gonna be really, man. We're not gonna be on camera just flying and stunned with money. We're gonna do that too. And having fun and going out. Like all my time is going to be devoted to Christina and making her happy. She's happy with me, period. You see what I'm saying? But all my time is going to Christina. But when I do this Batman stuff in these different cities and states, it's all business, baby. She's going to be with me every step of the way. She'll be watching everything. Like she's going to be my backup. She's going to make sure I'm good and I'm okay.
Soundbite or screenshot coming up here before he signs off.
I'm not concerned about my safety ever. That's what you people got to get understood already. But look at me, bro. Do I look like a guy that's concerned about my safety, homie? Do I look like someone that needs protection? Really? Do I look like someone that ain't a boss? Do I really look like someone that people approach and play with? Or do I look like a real mean guy? I'm not nice, bro. Okay? Let me tell you what y'all on YouTube got me messed up. Quit with your fake talk and your backwards talk. You ain't me. My name ain't meant for your mouth, cuzzy. You don't make me feel anyway. And y'all like to get online and play with gangsters. All y'all some cowards. And all y'all going to prison. And you do that because you want gangsters to trip up and respond. Why can't we respond? You talking, I'm talking. We could respond, but it's just why put ourselves in a bad position like that when we don't need to? I have a right to respond. You running your mouth. So now I just respond, but I respond the right way. Now you don't ignore stuff because then you're letting that build up. See what I'm saying? All anger needs to be vented and let out, bro. See what I'm saying? You don't create anger. Y'all literally sit there, bro. They so desperate, man. They repeating my words and man, y'all been doing the same thing. Like nobody wants to deal with that, bro. Just take that somewhere else, bro. You don't make anyone upset. You're upset. You're upset at my success. You're upset because I'm shining. You're upset because I'm winning. You're upset because everybody's on my you know what watching me, looking at the boss. I'm in the winning position. It ain't your boy, your cult leader Tommy. He didn't win, right? I flagged his channel and now he's banned from YouTube because of his own doing. Because all he did was talk smack about women and about his own people, his own women of his own culture. Like, do that. What? You mad at me because I won? Too bad you can't punish me because you don't run nothing but your mouth. Yep. All you do is run your chompers, flap your gums, and get online and, oh, I want to type something. What typing got to do with anything out here in reality? Typing ain't going to do nothing. Running your mouth ain't going to do nothing. Your phone and your computer ain't going to do nothing. You out of luck. So I'm going to keep laughing at you because I'm right here. What do you mean? You act like people owe you something. Like you assume everybody like you. I don't get online and talk tough or woof. I get online. I do a full show. I did a research for hours. I get on here to run a business. You think I'm going to be patient with you? You ain't going to tamper with my business. This is a business. I'm here as a professional. See the point? Like, nah, you have a bad habit of coming over here. You got no business coming over here. You've all been banned from the program. Just learn the law. Learn how to follow the law. Have some respect for other people. Like, what? You have no respect for yourself. That's sad, man.
He
That's
had a short earlier.
So all that typing you did today, and you ain't said nothing to me. You was talking about yourself.
A raw area.
I know exactly how to get you super mad by succeeding and winning. And what do I keep doing? Winning. Guess what this live made me? More.
He's getting sun. You know what I mean? It's that shit's gonna fucking just start getting raw.
More money. That's right, more money. Because I do this for a career and a job, and you wish you could do what I do for a career, boy.
Boy.
Yeah. How's that?
You know what I do for my money, Joey? I fucking sleep as long as I want. I stay up as long as I want and go to bed when I want. I eat whatever the fuck I want. So does my whole family, bitch.
You fucking carry, Shamrock, don't lie to everyone out there. You carry a cooler on wheels and your little red wagon through the parking lot of
Yeah.
Home
Yeah.
Depot selling fucking grapes.
I grape my husband whenever I want, bitches. You wish you were me, Joey. You wish you had someone to grape, bitch.
Grape bitches.
And sheriff's retired too. All three of us are retired up here. Laughing at you because we're bored and retired.
You want to
I'm
act
done.
like you're doing something?
I'm done.
What is you doing
Oh, I'm
besides
so
pouting
retired.
and getting put in your place?
I'm so
They
tired.
addicted to me. They
I'm
addicted to the fact that
retired.
I never back down and I always win.
You doubled back on yourself.
Yeah.
I woke up and I was so tired, but I was trying to wake up again. I didn't want to be tired.
You're the great Sam Gerard. Yes, I am. And
I fucking hate this.
you always have to win. Yes, I do. So long, folks. We'll be back with another one, with another smash classic from Batman. I went triple platinum in a week, and I'm the best in the game, and the best in the world, and the best on YouTube, and I have huge biceps that you will never have. Actually, my biceps aren't even that big, and they produce more strength than anybody in the world. Think about that. You might want to start getting smart and getting real, boy. All right? That's about it. Like I said, I'm the tough guy, and you all are the mice. All right. I'll talk to you mice later. Thank you. More money.
Actually, my biceps aren't even that big.
Well, wasn't that something?
That nose
Son
is.
of a. You
That
know
was
what?
definitely something.
Yeah, he was still going. You know what's sticky? Me, Sheriff, and that guy been here this whole damn time. Laying it down.
Bitch. Oh,
Yup.
thank you guys. Shamrock, that guy. Thanks for.
Of course. Always.
Holy shit.
Sure.
We couldn't have done it without you, Sheriff.
That's right.
We took one for the team today, but we got
We
some
did.
fucking gold out of that. That was fucking good. Sticky, love you, buddy. Right on.
Love
Hey,
you guys.
I know you mentioned you wanted to shroud later, but after this fucking 4 hours and 5 minutes here, I don't know. I don't know if my dog's still alive at this point or not anymore. I don't know if she already decided to piss and shit in the fucking living room already. But yeah.
Well,
I
I'll
don't wanna waste-
translate for Sheriff. Fuck
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Fuck you, buddy. Thanks, chat. Everyone coming in. Ashes. Happy birthday. We'll talk to y'all later. Everyone, thanks for coming in, spending the time. We did it. That guy, Shamrock, thank y'all very much. We're going to take it on out. Go and get.
I've drank a lot of fucking beer in my lifetime, that's for sure. Many times to an excess that I'm not too proud of the fucked up shitty situations that I've managed to fist fuck my way into. I've learned a lot along the way though. I'll share that knowledge with you if it can prevent a fucking drunken grease fire. If it doesn't, you are the fucking grease fire.